It's gonna go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Now, hello, people. X with 100% vibe, Maurice.
What's up, Washington player?
All right, Maurice. How we doing?
Come shake, hey, you gotta shake my hand before your ass go on shift.
Reese, if you
Shit.
enter this,
There
if
you
you
go. Hold it
enter,
down for real.
Reese, if you enter this building again before Riggs is ready for you, you are getting charged with government trespassing, and it's a multi-$1,000.
Good looking, good looking.
Oh Lord, you're hungover. Oh Lord, did you have a good night at least?
What going on in here?
Oh, this is a meeting. We have a meeting every
Yeah,
stone.
come on in.
Hello.
Hi, Washington. Hi,
howdy,
Bobby.
howdy.
Howdy, brother. How you doing?
Oh, Riggs, you're gone from wearing white to wearing black. You're the Black Knight now.
Howdy.
Yeah, that's what I view myself as. I'm the Black Knight.
That's my brother.
Coming here to dispense vindication
Black
or
Knight.
something.
Oh, no, I'm not here to... I mean, if a cop does something illegal, I will arrest him.
Yeah, we'll discuss that as well.
Nice to meet you, Leif. I'm Shepard.
Nice meet you too, Shepard.
All right, howdy. Are we missing anybody? Is this everyone?
Looks like most people.
All right, if you're not here, raise your hand. Okay, too many of you raise your goddamn hands. What is wrong with you? Right, who wants to lead today's prayer? Where's Life? Life, I'm making you do it. Actually, Life, come on ahead. I want you to lead today's prayer.
Prayer? Okay.
Yeah. Your brother usually does it in Norwegian. I'd prefer it if you did it in English, but if you have to do it in Swedish, sure.
Can we get a translator?
We can both do it. Both do it, you know.
Hands together now, everyone. Get ready.
Okay. God, look over all of us on these troubled times. Guide us in the light of the law and also in peace. Amen.
Amen.
Norwegian, amen.
How about that?
Ah, thank you there,
So
Life.
much,
Yeah.
but it's something.
As you all will probably know, interviews were conducted yesterday. There will be a bunch more people being hired soon. We do also have more interviews in about 13 hours, roughly. There'll be many of us conducting those as well. So, I mean, we got good numbers now. I don't know where the hell most of you were last week, because we were down to 3 units at max sometimes. But it is good to see you, I guess. You bastards.
It's good to see you.
The Department of Justice has made a number of amendments to the Constitution. I'm sure you have all read this. If you have not, which I'm going to presume is most of you, you're going to need to pay the fuck attention. Because if you don't, Riggs will fuck you. And not pleasantly.
All right.
Riggs, do you use lube?
No, I just put people in handcuffs and send them to jail.
All right, see, there you go. He won't even put a ring on it. He'll sin. He'll just straight sin.
I have a question.
All right, I haven't even started saying anything, but sure.
So if we commit crime, he fucks us, but who fucks him if he commits crime?
Probably the Attorney General right there, Riggs.
The police or the Attorney General.
Oh. All right.
So we can fuck each other.
Can we?
I don't think there's anything against booty on duty as much as I disagree. All right, first one, controlling dangerous substances. We now have a list of the drugs. As if you didn't know that there is a list. It's been in there for a couple of days. Just that's your controlled dangerous substances. Don't start charging people misdemeanor possession of controlled dangerous substance because they got 3 beers on them. You fucking morons. Number Public Law 007, fines owed to the state. This one is actually important. Minimum of 5 days per $2,000 in fines. So they're getting 5 days to pay their fines. If it is $4,000, well, sorry, if it's $6,000, then it'd be 15 days to pay the fine. So it goes up incrementally per $2,000. Public law number 008. This one, if you guys aren't paying attention, pay the fuck attention now. If you fuck up, command members such as myself will be brought into a court of law if it is taken to such, and we will be made as expert witnesses where we will have to judge or give evidence on whether you acted as any other reasonable officer would. If you did not, you will get charged. This is what happened to previously senior officer William White. He acted in negligency, so he lost his qualified immunity and therefore was charged. I can protect you as much as I can on the streets and try and train you, but if you fuck up and it goes to a court of law and I am asked to testify, I will testify honestly. And that means you are liable to be sued or even face jail time if you fuck up bad. So don't do dumb shit like shooting people with their hands in the air. Don't violate people's rights. If you don't know what their rights are, well, read up on their rights. Make sure you know your case laws. Make sure you know how to properly proceed with arresting people, when to frisk them, when to search them. Actually, when can you frisk someone? Somebody give me Terry versus Ohio. Hand up, all right, Shepard, go.
You may frisk someone when you believe there is danger to yourself or fellow officers. Or you believe that the person may be holding a gun.
If they're holding
Reasonable
it.
suspicion.
For example, if you respond to shots fired and there's people on scene.
Did I ask for an example? Anybody else want to give a different attempt at it? Humphrey?
You can frisk someone if you have reasonable suspicion.
I mean, yeah. Go on. Norway, I see you twitching back there.
Yeah, no, if you believe they are armed, you can terror frisk them for your own safety.
There we go, yeah. If you believe they are armed and dangerous, or at least armed, you can frisk them without probable cause for arrest. So it's under reasonable suspicion. Yeah, you're right with most
Probably
of
shouldn't just be Terry frisking everybody you
No.
pull over for a car that's speeding or running a red light that you think is, patting them down, because most of these people are gun owners. You should probably have RS that they actually intend to hurt you, or RS or PC to believe that they have more stuff on them. But you shouldn't just be patting everybody down that's a licensed weapon holder at every traffic stop. You're gonna get yourself sued.
Yeah.
But you can order them out of the car.
If
you believe
for your safety.
if you believe
For
they're a
your
threat,
safety,
yeah, it's for your safety.
Yes.
And again, probably just couldn't get away with that. Like, oh, I'm standing in the middle of the road. It is dangerous for me to be here. Let's go to the sidewalk. Yeah, it's you're kind of pushing it. Shepard.
If you guys do dumb shit, you're gonna get case law put in. That's gonna fuck the entire PD over. All it takes is a few bad cops to ruin everything. So.
Shepard.
Would it be unreasonable then to Terry frisk someone on a traffic stop who is a known violent felon?
If you believe they are dangerous to you in that specific instance, you can frisk them. Yes.
They're a known violent felon and they tell you they have a gun. That's a charge in itself.
Yeah.
So.
But like I'm coming from the point of view that you just want to make sure that they don't. Would it be wrong to do that?
The part of that everybody missing is the armed and presently dangerous. You need to have a belief that they are presently dangerous to you to be able to do the frisk.
All right.
I haven't had my
So
coffee yet.
if they're just a felon and you think they have a gun, no, you need to be able to articulate that they are presently dangerous.
Understood. Thank you.
And I just want can I just extrapolate on the public law 08 too?
Yeah, sure thing.
Okay. One of the things that you need to understand now is that it's not the Los Santos Police Department that is going to be sued if you do fuck up. Okay. You are going to be sued. Now that allows for the application of qualified
Keep the
immunity,
energy on, Dirty.
but
It's
it means
on
that
him.
you're
I'm
not going to just be
fucking
under the umbrella
roasting.
of the police department.
I'm
You
so
are going to be
fucking-
the
I'm
ones that
so
are going to
hot.
have to explain to your superiors, who are going to be the ones that are going to be on the stage telling them whether or not you have done your job properly. So keep that in mind when you're doing things from now on.
Turn
that
on
it's
AC. I have AC.
He's going to
like,
be
on my
sued
face.
as well, cop.
Not the way that it says on the thing now. There was a big discussion about it
Yeah.
last night. That's not how it is anymore.
Is that from the Chief Justice?
Yeah, it's from
Yeah,
from
and
the,
it's in the
Justice
Constitution now.
Wade
Yeah.
came in and discussed it with us.
You
yes.
cannot sue the Los Santos Police Department. You can sue individual officers now.
Okay, that's terrible.
I know. That's why I'm making sure everybody
Supposed to be able
understands
to
here.
sue both.
It's
Supposed to be able to sue the PD and then sue the individual officer given the claim in the court of law against the Los Santos Police Department.
yeah, the way it reads right now is, or how it was explained, was that the state agencies can't be sued. This allows for suits against individual
Qualified
agents.
immunity literally protects
I
you
know.
from being sued, but not the LSPD. So
There-
is qualified immunity not even a thing?
The idea is that they're using the qualified immunity for individual officers, not just for the police department. So they have to.
But how does qualified immunity exist if the if the police station?
So the
if
idea
police department
is
isn't being
that they're
sued?
going to
Doesn't make
bring
any sense.
in the command to come in and testify that whether or not the officer did their job properly or not.
But sure,
Then that's not a matter of fact. That's a matter of opinion.
know.
That doesn't make any sense for a qualified immunity case.
We would come in as
we know.
expert witnesses to essentially testify that any other reasonable officer in the same circumstance would make a similar or the same decision.
The other option was they wanted to subpoena. Yeah. So
So for now, that's how things are going. So keep that in mind when you guys are doing your job out there. Okay.
That's just not right. I'm not trying to be an asshole.
I know, I
you're
agree
just
with
being
you.
the
No,
messenger.
yeah,
I know you're
absolutely.
just being the messenger, but that's not right at all. That's
No, yeah, we agree.
qualified immunity essentially doesn't exist, and you're being counseled by your peers, not by a court of law.
Yep.
I mean, expert witnesses that are
Interesting.
command members. It doesn't make any sense to me. It almost sounds like it's a PD court. It's like a
Essentially.
way for the court to circumvent any blowback from an officer's actions when the PD is responsible for the people that it's hired, therefore they're responsible for the blowback that they take. And qualified immunity protects officers while you leave the PD open to be sued. And then that's when the PD takes action against that person, even if they have qualified immunity and they get sued, then they terminate them.
Yeah, essentially what'll happen is you'll be dragged into court if you're found, liable. Then the PD is going to have going to be civilly sued, but meanwhile you're also probably going to lose your job because you fucked up.
So if you have a cadet that's not well trained, the cadet itself gets sued and not the people training the cadet.
Basically.
That's kind of insane.
Oh, that's happening to me.
So that's why I'm warning you right now. That's why I wanted to extrapolate on this, because it's a little fucked up right now the way that it's written, but it is written and it's part of the Constitution. So you need to be minding your P's and Q's.
So if I fuck up, that means Norway doesn't get sued.
No, but what they will do though is probably bring in Norway to tell you why you fucked up.
Yep, that makes sense. What if I have no money that they can't take from me?
jail.
They'll take your pug.
Well, okay, all right. We're starting to get into hypotheticals here and things that we
It's
can't
okay. We don't fuck
sufficiently
up,
answer.
guys. Right? We just won't fuck up.
Or yeah, we just won't screw up.
Just don't fuck up, guys.
Well, I guess yeah.
No, all right, okay. Don't get too worried. This is more to stop people. I don't know, shooting people with their hands up or something grievous
Don't
such
get
as
fired,
that. Searching people for no damn reason and just confiscating everything. Minor mistakes do happen. You're probably not gonna lose your job for minor mistakes. Last question. Go on, Papa.
This is more for the frisk. And I know other people are wondering it. So when we are frisking somebody down, we do not feel barrels of ammonia, correct?
Yeah, we don't. Even though that is an entire barrel, we don't feel it.
Or
feel
things,
the
or
fire?
things,
Where do they have
or
the
things,
barrel?
or things like car doors.
I would
We were treading-
personally,
treading dirty
you know,
water
if
here.
you're frisking
Yeah.
for a weapon, it's okay to be like, "Hey, what's this big old bulge here for?" And they can explain, you know, whatever. But essentially, you're looking for the gun itself, and you're probably going to ask them where it's located first before you just kind of, you know, pat down their entire body.
Yeah.
But if you like, there's something like obvious, you know, be like, "Hey, what is this weirdness I'm feeling?" And
I
give
was
them
just
an
asked this
Yeah.
yesterday, and I just
yeah.
I feel like you're treading dirty water there because
Oh, yeah.
where are the barrels? You know, I figured that would probably best
Up
to
their ass.
ignore that.
Yeah.
entirely.
Just kind of you know,
man, he has real strong 6-pack of abs here.
yeah.
Oh, that's a mighty hard and long penis.
They're small barrels. They're actually just cans, 300 milliliter cans of them.
Oh God.
So anyway, so how do we? I've been asked this by people, so I don't know the answer.
The chief
You
did.
don't- you-
Wait, the chief
yeah,
gave a statement about this yesterday. Did she not?
She did. It's you're not looking for it. You can, you know, maybe you can kind of you're not looking for it, but maybe you feel something that you can ask about, but you can't just, you know, find.
Jesus Christ, people, you smell ammonia. Okay, you smell ammonia all over them. It's not rocket science.
What does it smell like?
It smells like ammonia.
Smells like cat
smells like-
piss.
Smells like piss.
It smells
Still tired from last night? Yeah, I'm exhausted.
To get a understanding. Cat piss.
Okay, I'm not gonna bring a cat in here to piss, so you can find out what ammonia smells like. There's 20
I'll get
fucking
my bag.
barrels upstairs. Go sniff one of those, you junkie. Final thing. People, look. If someone pleads not guilty, write the fucking report. The Attorney General's office is currently overwhelmed, going through reports where the defense attorneys are requesting the information on, say, day 25, getting the information from the report, and then on the 29th day, hours before the statute of limitations is up, they're then putting an appeal in. Which then means that you're given the appeal, and you're basically going to have to look at their report, and you can't change it. And you're going to have to inform them of why this person was arrested 29, 30 days ago. Write in your damn reports. If they plead not guilty, they can appeal it. If they plead guilty, well, you just write a small statement. Yeah, they recklessly evaded. I shot them. They went to jail. They pled guilty. They can't really fucking appeal a guilty plea. So yeah, sure, you can go a little slack with that one. But if it's not guilty, you write that report because they will appeal it. They're appealing everything. And the Attorney General's office, they genuinely are overworked and are unable to commit to the amount of work that they have because there is so many damn appeals coming in and none of the reports are filled in.
It's a good thing so many cops are getting hired so that so many of them can get fired.
Yeah, I can't wait for that.
Oh man. Can't wait to take their jobs.
Do you want to vibe briefly?
Yeah, sure, go on there, Gob.
When it comes to
12, I
writing
got
your
12,
reports,
and then I was up for another hour
the
afterwards.
easiest way to get through it is to not consider it as a report, but consider it as a narrative. The DOJ wants a narrative, and they want to be explained very like a story how this happened. So make sure you go through it with what was your original PC, what led to what each
Like
different
Orson
charge.
Welles.
Yes. They want a story as to why each charge was applied. So write them a narrative of what happened, and then they won't be up your ass. Don't just do, points. Tell a story to them because that's what they want, apparently.
You have to explain the charges individually.
You have to explain it.
Don't
Go
say they were jaywalking, saying they were walking across a road at no
and where,
no crosswalk.
where.
Yeah.
Write a narrative. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah. Short story.
Papa, did
Beginning,
you have a
middle,
question?
end.
No, that's what I was going to say.
Yeah. Sure.
How do we bring a case to the attention of a prosecutor? Is there like a mailbox? Or...
You'd have to get dispatchers or someone to get into contact with the a prosecutor, get them down to the office, and then speak to them.
Or just go up there and talk to them, or call them on the phone. They're not, you know, they're not bad people. You can talk to them like normal. You don't need to jump through hoops. They just talk to them like normal people.
I spoke to someone. I spoke to someone from DOJ about this yesterday, and they said they asked if we had DOJ's personal PO boxes, and if needs be, we are supposed to be sending that in ahead of time.
We'll give the prosecutors PO boxes and you can send them a letter yourself. This is becoming way too much of a do your job fucking meeting. Salmon, I know you're not wearing a salmon shirt anymore. Come forward and I want you to scream and get everybody hyped up and ready for the damn football game on Father's Day.
You got it. You got names.
Just real quick, I wanted to thank our dispatchers for yesterday. They did an amazing job holding everything down while most of command and a lot of people were stuck doing the interviews, and the people on the streets that were there. You guys did an amazing job holding everything down, and we could not get through yesterday without your guys' help. It was desperately needed, and you guys were amazing. Thank you.
Woo!
Great job, everyone.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, good job, everyone.
I'm thinking since we're quite packed, I was thinking I could bring maybe some cadets
Okay, hello,
to an
everyone.
airfield and practice some basic
Not sure if
felony
you've
traffics
never met
and
me.
some
My name's
regular
Ed,
traffics.
and if I'm introducing myself to you, that means I
come
consider you a
join you on
friend.
that
How
one
about
as
that?
well.
I'm the PD's therapist, and I'm also organizing, apparently, the football game this Sunday. We don't have a time yet. The Wolfpack came in and challenged us to a rematch. And there's some big things on the line this time. If they win, they get all of our cheerleaders to go to their side. And we don't want that. Also, I have to shave my mustache. I would really rather not do that. But if we win, they're all going to go to therapy and work the receptionist. So let's go for that. I'm looking for the strongest, the best, the coolest around to come out this Sunday and beat that Wolfpack. How about that? Go Bears!
Go Bears!
Go Bears!
What time?
Still trying to work that.
But, you know, we should probably set a time because they're all meth addicts and they don't know what the fuck is going on.
That's might be true. So, what time works for everyone? Maybe we can try to suggest that to them.
Why is it always a Sunday?
I'm not sure. They
Always
want to
play
do it on
football
Father's Day.
Sundays.
Oh,
there you go. That's
yeah,
why.
What'd you say there, Carl?
What time
It
is
might
that?
be
reduced again.
reduced.
Yeah, we did. Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, what
All right.
what time was the last one?
Was it like 6? I think.
6.
Was it?
One last
Go on,
thing.
go on.
If you do have a grievance, we have a grievances jar upstairs. Just go ahead and drop a piece of paper on the floor. I do have a grievance to read out. We read them at the meetings. Oh dear. Okay. I'm gonna exchange the word that is written here many times. Fudge, the fudge and swear jar. Fudge. It just keeps going on like that for about 2 pages. Just fudge constantly.
Gee, I wonder what they mean.
What's that mean?
Okay.
They
Yeah.
like sweets.
They like, yeah, it was the other word though. Oh,
All right, horrible. Another do your fucking job. Well, I guess clock off duty announcement. Your pay's been docked because some of you fuckers are just signing off on your MDT and not signing off at the desk. So you're walking around off duty getting paid as if you were on duty. Apparently, this is a repeat issue. I don't know how to find out who's doing it, but our pay is gonna keep getting docked until whichever fucker's doing it stops. So. If you want to sign off duty, sign off at the desk. If you're walking around and you get a notification from your bank when you're at the postal office telling you that you got paid, I don't know, $35 or $40 and you're off duty, you fucked up. And we're all going to suffer for it. Hand to the back. I can't hear what you're saying. Shout.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, shout!
Hello?
Shout like you're screaming to the Lord!
Can you hear me?
To the Lord!
Jesus Christ. Hi.
Hi.
Hey, so are we still down not having EMS?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, EMS doesn't currently exist because they got their ranks redone, but the director wasn't hired, so none of the EMS can be rehired. So technically, all EMS are currently fired.
Yeah, Dr. Alicia came
how does
earlier
that even
today
happen?
with Douglas Wade
Are
and
we
talked
doctors
about
now?
No, Nancy's the doctor. We're the
Hopper,
EMS.
you're a doctor.
Yes, sir.
All
Do I
right.
get a raise?
Dr. Hopper.
No,
No,
because
never getting
No.
they don't get paid. So
I'll go get a lab coat.
which probably shouldn't.
We're gonna die.
No, you're an EMS. We can't make you a doctor. You don't have a license. That's a felony.
It's illegal.
Yeah.
Oh.
But you are EMS, so you know.
I am EMS.
Occasionally put on your stethoscope thing and put that on people and tell whether they're dead, and then throw them at Nancy and just make sure that you respond to 47 calls. All right.
Can I get an ambulance?
No, Hopper, stop being a fucking moron. Also, is there a clip-on tie?
Yeah, is that
Yes,
a clip-on?
It's a
Is that a clip-on tie?
Yes, it's a clip-on.
You're not gonna get your goddamn gun stolen by some estranged bint in the goddamn cells, are you?
There were 2 in the cell.
It was 2. All right. Well, an estranged
Yes,
bint
it
and
was a tag- it was a
an
tag team
outrageous
duo.
moron. You got
was a tag
tag teamed. You got spit
Yes.
roasted. Yeah, makes sense. The police getting pigs getting spit roasted.
I'm
All
still
right.
not convinced that she whispers sweet nothings in your ear.
Yeah. All right. Anything else?
You don't know what
Going
she
once, going twice. All right. Dismissed. Don't get shot, you assholes.
Come here, Shepard. What is it?
Let's get out there.
It's just about the light bar and the light
All
system,
right.
the sound system that the cars have.
Yeah.
Dr.
Is there
Alicia
any way
came
that we can
earlier
get
today
it like
talking
looked
about
at?
it. The therapist.
Yeah.
I was talking with Douglas
Well,
Wade about it, and we're trying to figure out
apparently
what
people-
happened.
They got new ranks,
heard
but
coming.
so that they could people get
Oh.
paid differently.
Submit a
Yeah.
submit a
Rosner,
mechanic
you got a
request.
minute?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
All right.
Submit the mechanic
Oh,
request and
jeez,
also
some
submit
noise.
that the
Oh
sirens
yeah, it was just
should
I
be
was just
changed.
told maybe it's you have to speak to about becoming an FTO.
Because
I've been
sometimes
an officer
if I
for about
don't know how to
month
say
and a
this,
half,
but
and I
sometimes
figured
when I
actually
think
maybe
about
FTO was a
how
good
I
idea
roll in
considering I've
later,
trained
I
multiple
can't hear
people.
anything.
All right. If you got any recommendations on cadets or
I
anything,
don't know how to say that.
it's actually usually Daisy or Colt who are running the FTO program, and so I'm just another one of the
And
FTOs.
you have to press the same button 3
Okay,
times though
okay.
too, right?
Oh, right. So,
Yes, we do.
so I reach out to them then.
Yeah,
just
so,
did.
so the way that Daisy and Colt, I expressed my interest, and then I gave them a list or feedback on certain cadets or
Yeah, okay.
certain things that they needed to
I
learn,
mean, yeah, I've
whether they
accidentally
needed to
turned
be
it on when I
promoted or
pulled
not.
out my camera, and I had to change
And
my
essentially
camera.
was agreed
That was
upon or
awkward.
disagreed upon.
Let me give you a hug.
Yeah, it works. All right, I'll see
Yep.
them around later then. All right, appreciate that.
You
Oh
know,
well,
you
you might
could've
have to
sent
send
her
Daisy a letter. She's not often around at the moment.
I'm gonna miss you.
Do you
so
have
much.
her postal?
Take care, man.
I do not. You have it.
Yeah, let me find it.
Accident or Tina.
Just gonna feel these imaginary giraffe
I mean,
balls.
over there
Okay, I'm
where
dead.
the hell is
I
it?
don't know what we're talking
Okay,
about.
well, come to the postal. I think I got it over there.
Right.
All right.
Yeah, it turns out my bike's outside, and if it gets impounded, I'll be fucked on the beach.
Absolutely. Let me walk you down.
trick in here?
Yep.
I don't know who Tony Hawk is.
Hey,
Yep. I'm
Hey,
out.
guys.
You don't- hey, what's going on, Marshall?
Literally for an hour tomorrow, but I'm just gonna say.
Yeah,
Hey,
I did-
Blondie.
But this is my last.
What's up?
I'll be in PD for a while.
Hey, you think you can let me in and I can film a little documentary in here? I'm trying to be the next Tony Hawk.
Hey, Elizabeth, you got a sec?
What the fuck is Tony Hawk? No, no
He a
skateboarding in the
skateboarder, man.
precinct.
Man.
CU 415. Charlie Unicorn 415.
All right, perfect. Charlie Unicorn.
Oh,
You say 315.
415.
Married by the time I'm back, Simon. I'm real funky.
Thank you very much. I'll go send her a PO and see what's going on.
It
All right,
might
thank you
take
very
a
much.
little while to respond, but in the meanwhile, I'll just keep doing good work.
Yeah, no worries. It's fine.
All
All right, take it easy. All right.
And you.
I'm joining the circus. Hey, Sergeant, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, sure. What's up? Oh my god, I can't even get my stuff.
I'm teaching squirrels. Normally, you know, I don't want to be this guy and have this conversation. I've been putting it off for a while now. But, you know, I've done like 300 hours in this PD and I'm still a cadet. You know, I was cadet when you got fired and I'm still cadet, you know? So I was like, man, I need to like put my hand up because maybe people just can't see me or something.
All right. Last time we rode together, I think you were lacking a little bit on your case laws.
I've studied up. You can quiz me now.
Tennessee and Vegana.
That's the one that if they're running away, you can shoot them if they're like dangerous and stuff.
All right, it was an attempt. Terry versus Ohio.
Oh, that's frisking. Yeah, you just covered that in there, Terry Frisk.
Yeah, so you should do a better job than just saying that's frisking.
Ah, well, then if you have reasonable suspicion, you can search someone.
Okay, that's not Terry versus Ohio.
Isn't it?
Nope.
All right, go on.
Let's go Pennsylvania versus Mims.
I got the door.
You can get someone out of their car. You can order someone to jump out of their car at a traffic stop.
Again, there's a little more.
I mean, if you have reasonable suspicion, you can order someone to get out of their car, and they have to comply with you. I mean, I'm not incorrect.
An officer, you can order someone out of a vehicle.
Liv?
If you believe your safety is at risk, not a violation of their rights. It's just a mild inconvenience. Here versus Ohio, you can stop and frisk an individual if you have RS that they have they're they're presently armed and dangerous.
That's pretty much what I said.
Tennessee v. Garner, lethal force can be used against a felon that is fleeing if they have an immediate threat to you or the public.
Well, I mean, I didn't say felon, but that's pretty much what I said.
Miranda versus Arizona.
That's like just reading them their rights once they're arrested.
Okay, what amendment does it protect?
What amendment does it protect?
Yeah.
Fifth.
Yep. And what is the Fifth Amendment?
Fifth Amendment is their right to remain silent and not say anything.
There we go. Cal versus United States.
That's the one where, like, you can search their car, like search cars.
More than me.
Because they're not like a home. They're not like protected property. They're essentially them, so you can search them.
All right. Read me your Miranda rights.
Hello, sir. My name is Humphrey Bad. Today, you're currently under arrest. You don't have to say I do anything you don't want to, and if you get say I do, may and will be used against you in the court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the great state of San Andreas. Do you understand your rights today?
He's going on vacation. Bye, Flynn. Everybody stand at attention.
A little bit.
Stand at attention, everybody.
Sometimes you're missing some of the details. Mind it. Who just fired a gun? Who just...
Oh shit!
Get down! My gun!
What the hell's going on? Who's opening fire? Who just shot? What the hell?
You just had an officer-involved shooting of another officer.
Who the hell just
in
shot?
front of about 20 witnesses?
No,
It was me, my firearm. The safety
what?
trigger's jammed.
Jesus goddamn Christ! No way! What the hell? Why are you opening fire?
Hey, let me secure my weapon. I don't know.
Well,
The
I think
trigger's jammed.
this is the best farewell, Flynn,
That was the most
that
American
you could possibly
farewell.
get.
My firearm.
Flynn,
Goodbye, Flynn.
It's not safe.
Maddie's gonna come
Yeah,
for
let's
you,
switch
don't
it
worry.
out, maybe.
Why is it just shooting? I feel like
She's so invested.
my gun is
Yeah.
jammed.
You almost shot your foot off.
You almost
I
shot
did.
Oh,
Flynn.
no,
He's
just for
going
2 months,
away
I got leave
for
of
2
absence.
months, and you
Everybody
almost
stand at
fucking made him go
attention.
away for the
Forever.
rest of life.
It was lovely meeting you.
Look, he's
Can
fine.
someone help
Look,
me?
he's
Oh,
fine. He's
God,
got
okay.
the
I'm fine.
bulletproof vest on there. Pretty much.
I got you.
Why are you on your knees?
Gunshot wound to remember, Norway.
What the hell is going on in this PD?
Just how she says goodbye.
I was told to kneel at his attention.
Stand at his attention.
But he just came. Like you
Bye,
sent
Flan.
him away.
And
Bye,
that's
Flan.
my PD. I'll see you all very soon. Thank you so much. And I promise to still be a cadet forever when I come back, because that's just how I roll.
Thank you, Flynn.
I enjoy
See you
your
later.
mimosas.
Love you all. Thank you so much. And by the
Enjoy
time
being
I'm
a
back,
circus elephant.
go fuck yourself. And by the time I'm back,
25 cents before you go.
most of
Train
you
the
will either
squirrels.
be dead or promoted, and then I have friends who are higher ranks, and then I will get better pay. Goodbye. Love you lots. And I might pop in just to say goodbye to people tomorrow, but it's unofficial.
That's like the
so I-
third goodbye, Flynn. You don't get
Okay.
that many.
I'm not gonna goodbye.
It's the Midwest goodbye.
Goodbye, Flynn.
We look forward to having you back there, Flynn.
Oh wait, I need to. I'm clocking out.
So many goodbyes.
How do I unjam my gun?
And that's a good question I don't know the answer to.
Put it in
Maybe
salt water.
Maybe I'll put it
Oh.
here.
Quick dip.
Wait, what?
Maybe bloody clean it. What's up, Hopper?
Can I start a 47 team where we go to the 47s?
All right, I got it. All clean.
Looking good, looking good.
Sure, as
Yeah.
long as you're not
yeah,
neglecting the rest of the duties. If
Oh,
there's
no.
77's called,
Oh,
go,
yeah, absolutely.
Go to those.
You brought back
New
some
guy.
bad memories for me there, Trish. Bad
I did?
memories.
The guy
Yeah, what
brought
can you do?
some
Died for
LSD
cover.
and meth
I
to give
thought I was
us.
right back in the war.
Could you take that and put it in the evidence or destroy it? I don't know what you guys do with it.
I was a drill sergeant for the first. I don't know what to do.
Come on.
Taking a day off.
We have a.
Jenny, if you want, I've allowed a couple of officers to act as EMS primarily. They will still have to respond to normal calls. If you
got
wish,
shot,
you
right?
can
Hey,
ride
how's
with
it going?
them.
Yeah, I do remember. It
going on,
being heard.
So I have
I've got
absolutely
some-
no capabilities. None.
I'm
Come
going to
on,
say
let's
something
second.
odd here. You could just,
I'm just-
well, you have medical knowledge. You can assist the
Yes.
Was left
officers
at the
in,
hospital.
how to, I don't know, what they should be doing.
So see, what I wanted to suggest is that
So
I
they-
get added temporarily as a cadet, so I can see the calls.
Yeah.
I can get
Ah,
an
cool.
ambulance
Thank
from Crusade, and I
No
can
worries.
pick up people and bring them to Nancy, so it doesn't flood you guys.
That's not a terrible idea. However, there is no one on duty with hiring capability.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Adam Harper wishes to drive around and collect 47s primarily. He will, of course, have to respond to 77s or star robberies or whatever. But
Okay. So
if-
what would you want me to do? I mean, I'll gladly ride along. Is there anything I need to know when 77s especially? Sorry,
yeah,
78s.
Ride-alongs. You'll essentially be acting as a ride-along with advanced medical knowledge to assist on scene. Because as an officer, I can't, resuscitate anyone anyway. So you would be given
Yeah.
on-scene medical. And then after
Where's the
that,
new guy, Poppe?
Okay.
you would be acting as a
Whatever.
ride-along. Ride-alongs, number one rule: you stay in the vehicle at all times unless asked to come out. That is it. Don't
Okay.
you can
Beautiful.
you can have a gun on you. Don't fucking shoot anybody though, unless they're
I
actively trying to murder you.
yeah. Yeah, no, I have nothing but a flashlight on me. Everything else is in my locker that I can't access because shit. Yes.
Wait, I can give you a flashlight. I can go get you one. Do you want a flashlight?
I have a flashlight. Look,
All right. Okay. Well, there you go.
it's my flashlight of truth. But yeah, if I can assist.
I've never
in
seen a
any
room
way,
people hear a
I'll
defense they can raise the
gladly do
court that
that.
shields them for 75% of cases be that mad.
my
People
God,
just don't
about that.
understand. I mean, I don't fully get it myself either.
I don't know.
But
We all lost our jobs, so
I mean,
Fine.
they shouldn't even be worried because
Why?
it's situated. All right,
you're
no.
looking for me.
I think that can kind of go with all EMS.
Hmm.
We obviously can't be taking like 20 of you, but if there's like 4
Of
EMS,
course,
we could split them up across offices. Therefore, you can still do your job even if you're not getting paid for it.
Yeah,
if you
no,
wish
I
to do
don't
it.
mind.
Um,
I just wanna. I want to help you guys
wanna
because
But,
you're getting
like-
swamped with that shit, and because we're getting swamped
Okay.
usually.
but like the idea that
You wanna what?
fucking, I don't know.
Won't take you.
But the
You
rule
wanna
I'm
take
saying
me?
there is just don't fucking shoot people with their hands
Yes,
up. Just
no.
don't do dumb shit like
I'm a
that,
doctor,
and you'll
I'm
be
not- yeah.
fine.
Oh lord.
All right. Oh, actually, let me find
I'm just
Hopper.
accompanying. I'm just doing. I'm just accompanying.
You can
Company of Jennifer.
Which also
I'm
means
just
I can
helping her.
radio it in. That's because
That's
we
fine.
all don't have radio.
Hopper from 204. I have some medical staff here at the front who wish to assist. If you're willing to take them as a ride along, and they can provide medical on scene.
Oh, 10-4. I currently have a GSW. I'm taking 2 pillbox.
10 for it, yeah.
Oh,
It'll be
I can
a
also
similar
help with
idea.
this.
We'll just, if anybody wishes to attend to 47s more than often, take an EMS with you. They can provide medical on scene, and then you'll take them to Nancy at Pillbox.
What?
So I was suggesting that we get added temporarily as, cadets, or at least your lowest
How
rank,
you doing there?
whatever your lowest rank is.
I'm doing great, and you?
Yeah, it's
So,
good to see you,
we
Olaf.
could see the
I'm all right.
calls, we could
I'm
get,
struggling.
ambulance from Crusade,
Mm-hmm.
and at
Why?
least pick up people.
Why are you
but
Oh, it's just
struggling?
a lot going on.
Do you have to be with someone? Can I just take you?
Well, you can just take
yeah.
her if you wish.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, come on, let's go then.
Yeah,
Can I
no,
pack
sorry,
my?
that's,
Can I pack my?
Yeah.
Yeah, again, number one rule, stay in the vehicles at all times unless informed otherwise. Basically,
Okay.
you're at a 47 call.
Okay.
Don't get out the car at active scenes. Can you?
What are we speaking about, man?
Okay.
Not you,
my God,
Maurice.
Oh my God,
Jesus
Maurice.
Christ.
I go and get
Rosalie,
my
are you
gas so I
able
can get
to
inside.
switch to have like a more medical look at the EMS jacket? Is that
Yes,
possible?
yes, I want to go and get it. I just need to go at the clothing store.
All right,
Fine,
yeah.
I'll take it to the
Just
clothing
because,
store.
Okay,
just
just,
because we
let
want
me
you to
get my
look
vehicle
like
inside.
emergency officer.
Hey, am I still trespass from this bitch?
You're causing a bunch of problems. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Hey,
I know,
Maurice,
but you
get the fuck out of here.
I sent in an appeal this morning.
Can you run a plate?
Yeah.
Washington, man. I sent in an appeal this morning.
A
Like, I
PO?
extended my deepest and most sincerest apologies, man. You might want to read that shit. It's real heartfelt, man. I used all my big words on
Dearest
that.
player, or to whom this may concern, it's me, your resident crackhead, Menace?
Maurice.
Menace Maurice. I'm writing this PO just to formally extend my apologies to you, all of my past transgressions, behavior, and antics. I now realize that I am a menace to society, and I wish to do better. Not only for myself, but for those around me. I promise that I will turn a new leaf this time, regardless of influence from my peers. The state has rehabilitated me, maybe. Y'all have done all y'all can to help this young thug, but now the rest is up to me. I understand if you do not accept my apology. Sincerely, Maurice. You had nothing about the Lord's light or how to become closer to the Lord and how you have sought his forgiveness.
Say that again. You're speaking like tongues or some shit.
You haven't gone to a church.
Not a church, motherfucker. There ain't no churches around here, is there?
There's a ton. There's literally one just across the road on Forearm Drive.
No, you're lying, man.
There's one up the cemetery.
I don't really believe in no higher power anyway, man.
Oh, that's why you are criminal and you don't understand the justice system. Oh, it's not deeper than that. You're just a heathen. Oh, God. What if they only had one hand up? Can I shoot them? Does the hand have a gun in it?
246-221, direct.
That's the real question.
205 to dispatch is going to be
Hey, Washington, where do we stand on me not being a cadet anymore so I can get a girlfriend?
Spot up on those damn case laws. If you're gonna come to me and state that you're good enough to be promoted to officer and invite yourself to testing, you best have a perfect goddamn response when I ask you the case laws.
What the?
Get better. It's gonna protect you in the future. It's look, Humphreys. Get back here.
I mean, look, Mr. Washington, Sergeant, respectfully, sir. Man, it's getting to the point where, and look, I don't want to sound like a whiny bitch, and I fully understand that that's how I'm sounding right now. But man, I've put in my time, I've put in my work. I've seen people come and go. I've seen people get employed after me, get promoted before me and shit. And I'm still just driving around as cadet. Like, whose dick do I have to suck to get a promotion around this bitch?
No one. You shouldn't be sucking any dick for a promotion. Look. We need people to know the case laws. We need people to know what reasonable suspicion is and probable cause. For if they do not, and they go out and they violate people's rights, well, that causes a problem.
I got a question for you, Mr. Washington. Sergeant,
Sure.
Sir. How many problems have I provided for the PD?
None thus far, and I would like to keep it that
It's
way.
exactly right. At 300 hours in, no problems. I didn't, I've been doing good.
You also said to me during the Terry versus Ohio that you were such an individual.
Yeah, if they're detained, if you like reasonable suspicion, you detain them.
What, and you're saying that you can search them?
You frisk them.
You can frisk them, you cannot search them. You use the word search, which would be a rights violation, which would then be liable for us or the charges to be dropped or us to be sued or problems to arise.
Now, I wanna take you back on words you said in the meeting room, which were, and I quote, "Now we're talking in hypotheticals. You're talking in hypotheticals. Let's talk about things that I've done, which is good work. Big Dog Humphrey, walk around the streets like, ah, shit, there's Bear. He's out here fucking 10s and 9s and shit. No fatties though, because he's cool like that."
I have no idea what the fuck you just said, boy.
I don't fuck fat chicks.
And that's why you should be hired to an officers, because you don't fuck fat chicks.
Hell yeah! It's like, man, he's got a
I'm
good
getting
head on
my
his
car.
shoulders.
I'm getting my car. I'll speak to you
know what?
tomorrow. Okay. What the fuck is this? Who the fuck back there? I like Humphreys. Humphreys is great. He probably is pretty close to getting promoted. I'm a stickler for people's laws. I feel like we've seen this situation before running EU. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it though. I enjoy it. I'd prefer it if Riggs is around as an actual officer.
Real quick, and then I'll help you out. All right? Get you.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Then I need to go to artwork. Where is it? Vote Washington for City Council. Who is Kelly Salvatore? I actually have no idea who they are. And I think their motto is "fuck it, I'll run for council." Do you want to know? No, yeah, just keep the meta. I'll find out in character at some point, I'm sure. I'll just ask someone and be like, who the fuck is this person? I have no idea who they are. Ah, 204-1041. You were best at running EU, man. Glad to see your characters doing it again. I'm also trying to run for city council and trying to set up a clergy up north. There's a whole scenario going on. There's so much going on. I always overwork my characters.
Ugh.
Running the detective unit. I
Don't-
never
don't
ran
run
the
the red
detective
light.
unit.
It's a cop right there.
Yeah, I am right here.
He's right there.
Say again.
Thank you.
I was just saying he's right there.
I am.
If I'm gonna get pulled over, it's not gonna be with a cop literally right there.
Jeez, they were out in force today.
Where are you located? I'm gonna come down and talk to them. Wait, you see four of us. Come wiggle too.
I saw
Wiggle.
you like all day yesterday.
We were doing
Are you
interviews
wiggling too?
yesterday.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh,
I was
like
in
scream?
interviews for 8 hours. Yeah, sorry, say again.
Oh, I was you, Officer Washington?
Yeah, Sergeant Washington.
Oh, Sergeant. Sorry.
Oh,
Nice to
Marks,
meet you. I've
get
heard
set,
about you
go.
from Roy.
Oh yeah, Roy's a good friend. He's a nice fella. I like Roy.
My name's Tommy. Good to meet you.
No, pleasure to meet you there, Tommy.
Trying to assist medical with their issue.
Yeah, Riggs. I didn't even see. Alright.
I'm vrooming.
Yeah, vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Oh, you're across the line. Oh, you crossed the line there.
I didn't cross the line.
I
The
see
line's-
you're across the line.
I'm not across the line. I'm behind the line.
I don't want to run the detective unit. I said to Jamie I'd take him on a ride along. I said the same to Sherry. I think I've said it to a couple of people. I'll take him on ride alongs if they want him. Community outreach, exactly. Oh, I'm so fucking tired. Howdy, addies. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm exhausted, but I'm around.
Yeah, me too.
Did I see
How was
you
your,
last night?
You did all the open training and shit yesterday, right?
Oh,
Or the open
interviews. Yeah. We were in interviews for 8 hours, then we had a 2-hour meeting
Jesus
afterwards about who we wanted to hire, and then another 2-hour meeting after that about other situations that have occurred with our chief. And then I was around for an hour after that, just finally attending to my mail. I think we were meant to go bowling yesterday. I didn't even get time to respond.
No, you're all good. It didn't end up happening anyways. We went to that the D-side signing party and some other stuff, but we're gonna try and do something today. I'm only gonna work for a little bit.
That's me. What time?
Probably early. I mean, it's my birthday today, so I'm really I shouldn't be working.
Happy birthday.
But you know, I think you can relate to struggling to pull yourself away from the job sometimes. But I'm gonna force myself to.
What do you
hang
mean by
out and do some
that?
shit earlier. You know what I mean.
What happened earlier?
I meant later. I'm gonna try and do some stuff later.
All right, yeah.
But yeah, maybe bowling. We'll figure it out. I think somebody was planning a party that I'm not supposed to know about, but we'll see.
Friends do that.
It's also, Jamie, coworker here.
Yeah.
It's his birthday today too.
Oh, I was meant to take him on a ride along yesterday, but I was in. Here we go.
Oh, that birthday rose.
There we go. Perfect.
Is this fake?
No, I don't think so. It's just I've had it a couple of days. It might have lost some of its scent.
I gotcha.
I smoke a lot of cigarettes too. It might smell of tobacco.
Hey, me too, man. It's okay.
There we go.
It's, I
Perfect.
appreciate it.
Yeah, happy birthday. Yeah, I didn't know it was James as well. Yeah, I did say I'd take him on a ride. That was actually why I was here, to see if he was around for a ride along.
Well, I mean, it's been slow. I'll go with you.
All right, perfect. Let's go.
All right, let me clock out.
All right. You know the rules of a ride along?
I do not, but
stay the fuck in the car at all times unless I tell you to get out. You pretty much sit in the car. That is all you do.
I figure.
Yeah.
Wear my seatbelt.
Wear your seatbelt. If there is gunfire, don't start capping off shots. You're not a deputy.
You don't want if you get shot at, you don't want me to start shooting for you.
Nope, because other officers might think that you're one of them, and you'll just get shot.
I know. I will not touch a weapon in your vehicle.
All right. I mean, if they run at you and they start shooting at you, specifically whilst you're sitting in the car and you're alone, sure, defend yourself, but that is like pretty much the only scenario that you can do that.
Yeah, I get you. I gotta sit in the back or am I cool in the front?
You're cold in the front. There's nothing wrong with that. Now you're not under arrest.
2176 to the airport for the traffic stop training.
Oh, they're doing traffic stop training.
I'll mark you unavailable.
Who's down there? 248 cadet.
Oh, 10-4.
Yeah, 204 is 10-8.
Over that 2-4 showing you 10-8.
All right, there's actually a lot of officers on duty today, so we're doing all right. Do you need food?
No, I just ate.
Oh,
I usually
okay.
try and eat before I... Well, fuck, actually, I started working a couple hours ago, but I'm still good.
Just sold any cars, or just sat around?
I sold a couple.
Nice.
Mostly just some cheap stuff, but...
You don't get commission, do you?
Wait. Take me back. I forgot to do one thing. I left that car out on the podium. Brad would fucking kill me. I'll be 2 seconds. And no, we get commission.
Oh, all right. That's good.
Yeah. I'll be 2 seconds. All right. All right, I'm ready for duty.
+176 to Pillbox with 147.
Oh, we're also EMS today.
Oh, geez. Are basically all the officers medically trained, or is that not a requirement?
Oh, we teach them the basics, you know.
Stop bleeding and stuff.
Yeah, if they're bleeding, stem it. If they're not breathing, I don't know, slap it. The chest, that is, not the face. Teach them CPR and any basic life-saving training. Depends on how good they are. And some officers pass out at the sight of blood, so they're useless.
Yeah, I can imagine being an officer and being squeamish over blood.
And getting shot, and then you pass out the sight of your own blood. Like, come on, get it together, shoot back. Oh, but it's actually usually rather quiet around this time. This is usually when I go around and just try to speak to people. I don't know, engage with the damn community.
Yeah, this is kind of when people always complain that there's no salesmen around like really early in the mornings. So I've been trying to wake up earlier, and then there's nobody even fucking comes in. So I'm like, what do you guys want?
Yeah, it's one of those catch-22s, right?
Yeah, there's no winning.
There's no salesman, so nobody buys any vehicles, so the salesmen don't come around. And then, smart, there we go, yeah, oh, there we go, come on, no, now you really fucked. Come on there, boy, figure it out.
Holy.
Nice save there.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
7576 Davis 195 in custody.
Damn.
Copy that, showing in your out.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You will have to deal with me just spouting random words over radio.
Hey, you're all good. Do your job, man.
Telling me how to do my job, boy.
I'm just here to observe.
You telling me how to do my job, boy?
Nope. Nothing at all.
All right, I'm just kidding with you. I need food. Sure, you don't want anything?
Nah, I'm good. I just ate. What's your order of choice?
2 triple hamburgers and 3 milkshakes.
Okay.
I was very tempted to buy this place for a long time. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
I decided against
Definitely
it.
a good spot.
Just because I don't think I could put the time and effort into running a business as well as being a police officer.
Well, I think in that position, you know, you would just probably like own it and then hire somebody to manage it.
Yeah.
Which is what I think Dirk, the guy who bought it, is just going to do that.
Yeah, see, I felt like if I was going to be an owner, I wanted to fully commit time and effort into it. I didn't just want to half-ass it.
Yeah, and you know, if you're not completely in love with the idea of that business, I'm sure there'll be, you know, more businesses in the future, so there could be something potentially that you're really invested in later on.
Yeah, I did. There was one individual who was informing me they wanted to buy the chicken shop in the south side. I said I would put investment in for that because that would be great to have, but again, I don't have the time to help run a store.
Now, how many hours do you put in a day? I feel like I see you working all day every morning.
They're 8 to 10 usually.
Jesus.
I struggle not working.
Hold on. You mean 8 to 10, like 14 hours?
Huh? No. Wait, where did you get 14 from?
Well, 8 or 2 hours? That's not very long. You work way longer.
As in, I work 8 to 10 hours.
Okay. I thought you meant like 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock, and I was like, hold the fuck on. 8 to 10 hours is still crazy.
204. I'll be 76 to the 47s up Mount Chiliad. I might need a 77 for that one. 10 for. Alright, we got 2 injured personnel up on Mount Chiliad, so you better have your seatbelt on because this might be a bumpy ride.
I never take my seatbelt off.
How the hell did you get out the car?
I slipped through it.
Well, then that's you taking it off just in extra steps and more complicated fashion. Slipping it off and ripping it off, they're still taking it off.
I guess you're right. I have to argue with my friends and remind them to put their seatbelt on every time we get in the car. And then lo and behold, someone flies through the window.
Yeah, that'll happen. It's particularly annoying driving these cars because local, you'll see some of them will do the craziest shit.
They like to, you know, get out of or they try to get out of the way, but end up getting more in the way.
There's the one maneuver that it always gets me where they do this like slight turn to the left, so I take, you know, like that one was just he was just trying to kill me. Yeah, that one was just trying to kill me. But yeah, they'll take this slight turn to the left, so I go to overtake on the right, and then they do a whole J turn straight over to the right, so I just T-bone them and send someone out the windscreen. Very frustrating. You ever considered being a law enforcement?
Not really. I mean, we had that talk outside of Bahama Mamas the other night. I mean, I think I'm pretty quick on my feet, but that just sounds like a lot. I'm more interested in business side of things, I feel like.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. It is a lot.
Yeah, I don't know how you deal with it sometimes, man. Like, you are a hell of an officer, I'll tell you that.
Well, you haven't seen me on duty. You just see me pop in and have a chit chat down at the Belmont.
No, I saw you fucking. I witnessed the whole thing. You gunned down those two guys on the post office, man.
Yeah, he shot me in the back, little bitch.
I know. It was fucked up. Over what? Over that situation. I didn't really know you as well at the time, and that really irked me because, man, to shoot at somebody and potentially take their life over, they were just loitering.
What?
Like you were just gonna arrest them for loitering.
No, I wasn't
Like,
even trying to arrest them. I was trying to get him down because his friends were concerned because he'd been stabbed like the day before.
So like, exactly. So even worse. Like, you weren't even trying to arrest them. You're just trying to get them, and you were so calm. You asked them like 5 times before you finally went up there, and then I hear them start shooting at you, and I was like, "There's no fucking way."
Yeah, they shot me pretty good. It's alright. Adrenaline makes you forget most of it.
Yeah.
Nah, you'll be surprised. People will shoot you over the dumbest shit. You gotta stay calm throughout all of it. Especially if you have other cadets and stuff watching, because they're gonna learn to do it like you did it. If I start screaming at everyone, then well, they're gonna learn that's how you meant to do it.
Yep.
Oh,
howdy.
Hola.
Do you have friends up here?
We're trying to find our friends. They were on dirt bikes, you know. Might have an accident or something.
They've had an accident. I need to find them myself. We got 2 calls of downed people over here, so we're looking for
shit!
them.
I told those motherfuckers don't ride the dirt bikes down this road. Yeah.
Always have to, though. Yeah. Yeah, we came down from this side, so from the top to here, you know.
Yeah, I think one of them may have immediately fallen off his bike right at the top.
Oh, fuck me.
I got another officer just over here, so I'm gonna
Are you
continue.
able though to climb that shit? Is too steep for you?
Oh no, we should be able to do it fine in these vehicles. I know you're
You
gonna
want any
struggle
like
in that.
help or something?
No, we should get it. We got medical staff with us as well, so you can see them over at Pillbox.
2G4, 1041, 108, any actives?
There is cadet traffic training down on Channel 4 at the SIA. Otherwise, we have 247s on Mount Chiliad. We are code 6 for. I just had 2 individuals in a Seminole. They said it was their friends who had been driving dirt bikes and they were looking for them. Both had may have been marabuntas, I believe. They were wearing blue. And then dirt bikes go look at the vehicle. Hey Nikita, how's it going?
Yeah, people are crazy bringing their dirt bikes up here.
Barb, you up there?
Yeah, that they are.
The medical with you still?
Yeah, medical with me.
We have a 10 wheelchair at that Davis.
10 full on, 76 views.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Did you know that all medical staff are,
9776.
well, no longer staff?
From Joliet.
What happened?
I don't know. Apparently some mix up with a new ranking structure. And they'd approved it, and then everyone got fired, and no one was rehired who can rehire people. So now they're all kind of lost. So I've had to approve medical staff to be allowed to ride with officers so they can provide medical to people, and then we just have to send them over to Nancy.
Jeez. Hopefully that gets sorted out quick, because I can imagine that being fun.
Yeah, everyone seems in decent spirits as long as something's going on.
Negative, I just have one.
Aw.
10-4-97 is the second one.
Yeah, copy that. My patient said they came up by themselves.
You said they came up just the two of them.
No. My patient said he came alone, so I won't be looking for anyone else in this area.
I see one of your other officers over there.
They were two separate instances on Chiliad, I believe.
Okay, interesting. As previously stated, I bumped into a Seminole with two individuals inside. I believe they were marabuntas. It looked like they were wearing blue. They stated to me that the four of them had come up to this here mountain, and two of them had gone on dirt bikes and potentially crashed.
2476 at home burglary.
What's the status of the shots fired outside PD?
I believe 242's handling it.
Alright, I need an update. Has he been shot at? Alright, dispatch.
I have no idea.
Dispatch, you on frequency? Or any officers at Davis PD, can I get a status report on the shots fired outside?
10-4. Apparently there was an individual chasing another individual, and it looks like to be a white shipbox car, is what the officer has said, and they have left heading towards Jamestown direction.
Wait, was our officer fired upon? Okay.
Yeah, no, our officer. I'm not 100%. I just know our officer was using lethal on them, so I assume as much. I'm not 100% sure.
Alright, let's get 242 on frequency if we can. People not having radios outside of their car makes life so difficult.
We're looking for a white two-door. Let's go.
So what was the situation? Was the officer fired upon there, Poppy?
I don't know. I'm just coming on scene now.
There was a white box car, yeah.
I was over in Vespucci.
Is anybody next to 242 who can make their way to 242?
Yeah, it's 224 is in 76 that way.
Yeah, I'm currently here, but I am preoccupied. This seems to be code 4 currently, but the individual is about somewhere.
It doesn't sound like it's code 4. God. Alright, are you able to relay what 242 is saying about the scenario?
Yeah, 10-4, I'm getting a statement now.
Yeah, appreciate that. I got a statement to write.
I just need to know whether the officer was shot or what's going on for him to use lethal force. Like, is this a 78? So what's going on?
I'll find out. Give me 2 seconds.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
242.
Does sound like
shots fired at Davis PD.
You fired their weapon and you can't get an answer on why.
Cadillac
Uh-huh.
He was trying to run another driver off the road, and then he started popping shots at him. I discharged my firearm, and he left the area, but could not pursue.
10-4.
230 is code 16 in south side.
So why did he shoot him?
224, same traffic.
Right, okay, so that it really has not clarified the scenario at all, how they've
Killer
explained
two
it.
individuals, one condo.
Individual was trying to ram somebody else off the road, so they discharged their firearm. That, okay.
220 individuals riding with medics.
Send it.
It's the type of thing I don't understand.
Riggs is not
Yeah,
able
I
to
don't
hire
understand that.
anybody, so until the
Like,
captain
personally,
gets on,
I mean,
that
if
will
you're going to
have be on
discharge your
hold.
weapon, it should be accompanying the risk of taking a life. And
Yeah.
you're gonna potentially take someone's life for ramming a car off the road? That seems kind of crazy.
That's why I'm speeding my way back there. I need to understand why he thought that was a reasonable response.
Guys, I got us. Yeah, white vehicle. We're gonna be passing the Davis Medical Center now. Burn out of the vehicle.
Okay, it seems like they've regained eyes.
We're currently gonna be westbound Capitol Boulevard, making a U-turn.
Is he shooting at the car?
Now gonna be southbound, making a right.
No, the officer said that he discharged his firearm.
Continuing straight. Shots are firing out of the vehicle.
78, 78. So all units respond. We've been fired upon.
Looks like they have locals shooting at them out of the vehicle. Trying to keep my distance.
Alright, keep up the 20.
10-4, we're gonna be passing the Davis Medical Center now, Crusade Road, southbound. Making a right, gonna be on Innocence Boulevard, heading northbound.
You know the rules. Stay in the vehicle.
Yes,
Gonna
sir.
be smoking now.
I
Making a
will
left,
sit in the
gonna be on
car and not
oncoming
move
lanes,
unless you tell me
getting onto the
otherwise.
freeway.
Even if I run out, you hear a bunch of shots fired, then you hear nothing. Just stay in the car. Someone will come get you eventually.
Yes, sir.
Looks like we're gonna be slowing down about 20 miles an hour. Taking the left off ramp. Look, he's gonna try and jump.
Secondaries. He's now running down the street on foot, West Olympic.
And tell him to surrender.
10-4, he's running on opposite lanes on the yellow median. He's running on foot towards the off-ramp of La Puerta.
Alright, I'm about to jump out.
You didn't do anything about it, so I did.
Get him, Rosner.
Surrender there, sir. Why can't I bloody tackle?
Suspect's now back on foot on Innocence Boulevard.
Didn't do anything about it, so I did.
Surrender.
Suspect running on foot eastbound on Innocence.
Can I borrow your car?
Trying to
Please.
ask for keys
Oh.
from a local in a red shirt.
Oh!
Sir, just give it up.
Give it up! Come on!
Okay, Poppy, I'll give it up. Let me in.
Give it up!
Go for cuffs. Go for it. Go for cuffs.
Hold on,
Your hands up, sir.
Poppy, I'll get in. Let's go.
No, fuck you! Get out of my car! I'm gonna
Police,
shoot you.
police station, let's go.
Get out!
Oh, okay, I was gonna go to the police station, but okay.
Hands up! Hands up!
Yeah. Go ahead.
There we go.
195.
All right.
I understand my rights.
Yay. Okay. Oh, should read them anyway.
I have a suspect on for person on foot behind
You have the
us.
right to
Right
remain
there he
silent.
is. That's the
Anything
guy
you
that
say or
keeps
do
fucking
can and will be
stabbing
used
me
against you for
right
law.
there.
Hey,
you got him,
man.
That's the guy that tried to kill me, brother.
Okay, all right. Go to the PD. Don't come onto our scene. All right. We can, if you need to give a statement, we'll have to get it over at the PD. All right.
No, man, real straight. I just gave a statement to your friend over there.
You've
And then he
already
started
given us-
chasing me again. He started shooting me. You crazy, man.
Okay. Fine. If you've already given a statement, if you want to give a following statement, is that Harper there? It's dark. Yeah, that is Harper. Give a following statement about him shooting at you. All right. I'm gonna go get my vehicle. It's
All right,
blaring.
brother.
Oh, I need you to step out of the vehicle quickly. There we go. Alright, get back in.
You guys get him?
Yeah, he eventually surrendered. Luckily, he didn't pull a weapon. I don't want to have to shoot no one, but I don't fully understand the scenario. Alright, 204, I'm back in my vehicle. You had a job interview? Nice! How'd it go? You resigned from EMS, and then the department crashes. Well, I think it was meant to be an improvement. I don't know really particularly what happened. Just that nobody has jobs at the moment.
Making me see shit. Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
294, I'm 1 block away from this downed individual at City Hall. Show me on scene.
Did he steal this? God damn it.
The car?
Oh, no, there he is. All right.
Hey, brother, you're going to jail.
Hey, Poppy.
What are they doing? I mean, continuous, or how the DOJ is the most running machine right now. It's because you're leading it. Should have gone through with your coup. You were gonna do a coup? Outcomes, I low-key wanted to make a judge character, but I've already used my 3 character slots. I don't know if I've got the full aptitude to be a judge. Alright. Ah, 204, 10-8. Who's the third? No, what was his name? Fuck, what was his name? Bundy did go with a coup and everyone hated him. Yeah, that was odd.
224 76 Davis.
Oh fuck! I hate those. This is my biggest gripe.
It's the only one way in the whole city. It's the only one.
No, there's another couple of ones, but
Reminder that unless you have a 95 or evidence in your car,
what the
please valet
hell?
your
Like
vehicle.
a right turn, you can't. Oh, because there's another one over here somewhere. There's a couple of one ways around this area. Yeah, I think it's this one on the left. This is a one way as well.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I see.
Jeez. Yeah, so there's like 2 or 3 over here, and then no more.
And it's all just around MRPD.
47.
All right, well, okay. Start off with people getting shot at. It's a decent start to the day, I guess.
Yeah.
Nobody got shot. They just got shot at, so I consider that a win.
Exactly. Was that guy that you guys just apprehended the
Yeah.
person who was shot at outside of PD?
believes no, he was the one who was got shot at outside of PD and then was shooting at people as he was driving.
Gotcha.
So much goes on and you barely ever find out what's going on.
Yeah.
People also need to learn how to say 78. I don't get it. Like if you're getting shot at, go crazy. You're getting shot at.
Yeah,
Everyone.
imagine you guys try to keep the radio chatter to a minimum, but yeah, if someone's shooting at you, I'd imagine you'd start yelling and yelling.
Yeah, at that point, like everybody has to stop what they're doing. Uh, 204, attempted to pull over a Pegassi. I'll pull it over there, so.
Can I help you? We're back here again, man. Jesus Christ.
On the right side of the road, you're on the wrong side. Get on the right side.
Well, I was gonna turn here, you know, but
just
yeah,
get up on the sidewalk. 204, 38 northbound Alta, nearest cross Las Lagunas Boulevard. Brown in color Pegassi, occupied 1 times. All right, engine off, sir.
EMS at PD.
Engine off, thank you. All right, sir. My name is Sergeant Joe Rosner, badge number 204 with the LSPD, but you can call me Washington.
Yeah, man. The LSP, and later you're gonna give me the D, right?
No. What? No. There's no. This is not a flirtatious avenue. What? I'm not giving you no D.
Yeah, just making sure, man.
Yeah, there is 1 D I can't give you.
Defamation?
This ticket, cause you were speeding.
Nah, man, we going in the speed limit.
Nah, license and registration there, please.
Yeah, man. My name's Sticks, brother.
The name's Sticks? What? Your name's Stick, as in, how do you spell Sticks?
It'd be S-T-I-X, man. Sticks.
That is not how this name. It says Russell Solomon on here.
Yeah, the street name, you know. But you go around telling everyone your actual name.
Yeah, I literally just walked up to this door here, told you my name was Joe Rosner, and then said that you could call me Washington. They literally just did exactly that.
Brother, you said your name was Josh Wilkinson.
I never said Josh Wilkins. Who the fuck is Josh Wilkins? God, okay, Russell. Is this your car?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, have
it's me pride and joy.
It's your pride and joy. All right. You know why I pulled you over?
Maybe I better the speeding.
Oh, now you admit to the speed. A tiny bit of the speeding.
Better seasoning, you know.
Seasoning? No, speeding. I didn't ask what you put on your chicken. I asked what traffic violations you may have committed.
Right, man.
All right, hang tight. Dispatch from 204.
Hey, that piggy gonna pull me over.
Send it 204.
Oh, yeah, name check on one Russell Solomon.
That 2S or 1N?
Yeah, when you gonna let me go? You don't do nothing wrong.
I forgot to go on duty. Oops.
No warrants, no bullets, no priors whatsoever. He's clean.
All right. Can I get a license plate check then?
I stand well. He doesn't own a vehicle at all.
He owns no vehicles. All right. Can I get a license plate check, please?
At 10-4.
Indigo, Gamma, Nigel, Koala, Delta, 644.
What you waiting for? The grass to grow, man.
assaults found, possibly stolen.
10-4, thank you. All right. Okay, Russell.
Yeah, man.
Here's your license back.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Whose vehicle is this?
It's my brother's.
It's your brother's. What's your brother's name?
It's gonna be
You don't know your brother's name?
Look, we're not that tight, man.
You're clearly tight enough for him to give you a car. Sticks, did you really get this car from your brother?
Yeah, man. You can ask him yourself. He called Lionel Riggs.
Your brother is Lionel Riggs.
Yeah, man.
You don't seem so sure about that. There was a delay there. Now, Lionel Riggs and myself have actually got a good relationship, and he has told me much about his family. He's never mentioned no brother.
It's once removed, man.
Your brother once removed?
Brother.
So you're an orphan?
Whoa, that's a bit harsh. Why I gotta be the orphan and he not? Maybe he's the orphan.
Well,
That's why
he
he's so
told me
cranky all
about
the
his
time.
family, so if he knows the family and you're once removed, that means that you were removed and therefore don't know the family, so you're the orphan.
That's a bit harsh.
I'm gonna ask you again here, Sticks. Is this your car?
Yeah, man. Me cross my heart and I hope you die.
Why would you hope I die?
Well, I'm gonna swear on my life, man.
Oh, what, because you know it's a lie?
No, man. It'd be unholy. What if I think I'm telling the truth, but I'm not? I'm still gonna die.
Well, that
Me
wouldn't
don't
be
wanna
a
die.
lie,
Me got
then.
so many more jobs to get.
It would not be a lie, then, if you believed it to be true.
It's very philosophical.
Yeah, what's up? I'm in a traffic stop.
Just saying hello.
Oh, howdy. Who the hell was that?
How should I know, man?
Well, they seem to know who I was. I don't know who that was.
What do I look like? A dictionary, brother?
Okay, enough with the D words. All right. Okay, Russell. I'm going to be writing you up a ticket, all right, for your speeding.
Whoa, man. Me ain't got no money for that.
You ain't got no money
Who's
for
gonna pay for this?
Well, you're going to pay for it. You said you do lots of jobs.
Yeah, man. Me, how about this? Me clean your car, and then I pay no fine.
You're going to clean my car? Actually, 1 second.
I got fine hands. Just ask me wife.
Does our PDM need a personal car cleaner?
No, we're not hiring.
Well, it wouldn't be hiring, it would be a punishment.
I mean, I need to see an example of his work.
Then it's all right. Okay, all right. Right, I got an alternative offer. You will clean my car, and if you do a good enough job, PDM will then be where you will have to clean 10 cars, in lieu of this fine, unpaid.
So what's the incentive for doing a good job then? I have to clean more?
No, if you do a bad job, I'll just fine you.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, slow down there, man. So let's not get too hasty with the trigger.
Well, I'm not getting hasty with no trigger. What I'm suggesting here is instead of paying a fine, you will prove to my friend here that you can clean cars, and if you can, he would be willing to let you clean 10 cars at PDM unpaid, and I won't fine you.
Alright, man, I can work with that. Where we going?
You're gonna try and clean my car first and show that show.
Oh, you mean
show
right
him.
here? You mean
Yeah,
right
right
here? Okay.
here, right now.
Oh. Let me just
Did
put
you
that
just
away.
pull a gun?
It slipped out, man.
What do you mean it slipped out?
It was falling out my ass, brother. I ain't got no pockets.
I'm keeping mine in my hand now, alright?
Right, let me get my cleaning supplies.
Oh, you keep your cleaning supplies in Rick's car?
Well, he's loaned it for a while.
Alright.
Alright, man. Here we go. Yeah, lovely. You see the shine on that? You see the product I use? Top quality.
Okay, what kind of soap are we using?
The good kind. I just told you, man. What are you, deaf?
I mean, what kind's the good kind? What brand is it?
It's a me-owned recipe. Me put a bit
Okay.
of chili powder in it.
Why are you putting
Okay.
chili powder in my... And you're washing my car with chili
that's
Well,
powder?
it cleans your inside.
I think that's
It
gonna
cleans
peel
your
the paint, man.
insides, therefore, it gonna clean your car.
Doesn't clean your insides.
I don't think it works like that.
It does,
Yeah,
it
it's
clean your
gonna-
sinus, man.
Yeah, it's gonna peel the paint for sure.
Yeah, look at the shine, man.
Look at the shine. That's because it looks like aluminum.
Yeah, man. That's what I said.
No, it's bad. You've removed the paint and now have a bald spot on my car.
Alright, listen, man. We can figure this out.
I just
can't have
tried
this guy
to figure...
rubbing chili powder on cars at PDM.
Yeah, no, Solomon, you have not managed to prove yourself.
Give me another chance, man. Give me another chance. I'll perfect my recipe.
No, what is that recipe? Is not for cleaning cars at all, is it?
A nice recipe for cleaning would be soap plus water.
Nah, I usually drop it in people's eyes, but you know, I figured it would go hand in hand. Alright, well, me best be on my way.
No.
Nope.
You ain't leaving.
You get back here.
Hey, see you later, boys.
No. You stay right there, Mr. Solomon.
Alright. As you asked.
All right. Mr. Solomon, here is your ticket. You will be paying a $10 fine for third-degree speed, and you have 5 days.
$10, man. Oh my God.
Yeah,
me
you
broke.
have 5
Me
days
gotta be-
to pay the fine.
I can't cope. I
You
can't
can go
cope.
to Davis PD and pay it there, all right? If you would like to sign here on the dotted line, it is not an admission of guilt, just a acknowledgement that you have been fined.
Man, no, I can't afford it, man.
Well, shouldn't have done the crime then.
How am I gonna be able to feed me brother Riggs?
Possibly with that chili liquid that you got there.
He don't like chili.
Well, he's gonna have to man up. I'm sure he likes spice.
Oh, no. Me never gonna
Alright.
survive this.
Oh, you'll survive plenty. Come on, write your name down, sign it up here.
Oh. Right, there you go, man.
Why did you sign Joe? What? Did you sign Joe Wise, Anton?
Yeah. What? You said sign it. It's your document, so it's gotta be your name.
No, it's meant to be your name, but I'll consider that a registration that you have acknowledged your fine. I thank you kindly. You'll be free to go when the lights are off.
Yeah, man.
Everyone's too loud around me.
10-4, en route.
Could you
Looks so
repeat that?
fine.
Sorry.
294 to D20. An officer with an EMS is currently coming to Davis.
Yeah, that might have been the worst car wash I've
I'll
ever
let them
seen
know
in my
that the
life.
EMS is on
Yeah,
the way.
there's a
Make sure
bald
not
spot on my
stopping
car. I'm mighty upset. 204 108 code 4 from the traffic stop. 1 citation issued to Mr. Solomon. Put chili powder on my car.
I know.
What is this? Some duck? Thought I'd given him an out. My car's still dirty.
It's really dirty. I was wondering if he'd get that muddy spot on the driver's side, but
No, he just ignored that. He could have just done that with a bit of water.
he ignored that and just rubbed one spot until the paint came off. There's no way that's him again.
204 attempted to pull over Solomon again. He's now fleeing westbound Spanish Avenue.
There's no...
Brown and color Pegasi occupied 1 times by Russell Solomon. No, he's slowing down Spanish. He's this is now 38 Spanish Avenue, San Vitas Boulevard. All right. Solomon,
Easy, man.
you're gonna get out the car, all right?
Oh, man.
Oh, okay.
Gonna be an activity now. Northbound San Vitas Boulevard. Secondary comms.
Yeah, secondary now got it westbound Eclipse Boulevard. We're going past the split sides and Tequila La, left of Tequila La, southbound Milton Road. Minor 50 with a pole. Right, westbound Spanish. Right again, north, Strangeways. Approaching Eclipse. Left, west, Eclipse. Left, south, Rockford Drive. Crossing Edward.
Ooh.
Passing the church, continuing southbound, crossing Boulevard Del Perro. Left onto Dorset Drive, eastbound.
50. Down here, Scar smoking.
10-4, I'm right behind, eastbound Dorset Drive. No, he's running foot bail. He's running north on Dorset Drive. Careful, don't run him over there.
I do nothing. All because Jesus, man. What the fuck? What the fuck?
All right, try and get him in cuffs. All right, Solomon. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, what the fuck, man?
All right, get him in
We're gonna
cuffs.
die.
One of you.
We're gonna die.
Oh, there we go. 195.
Alright, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in the court of law.
204 to a medical unit.
Brought to you by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights, sir?
Me don't do nothing. What's this all about?
Can we get medical over on Dorset Drive, just near City Hall?
Explain everything to you.
I got an individual here who's just been maced.
Do you have anything on you that's gonna stick me, poke me, or hurt me?
Yeah, we got a switchblade. Totally legal.
He's got a gun on him as well.
Yeah, okay, that's good. If they're not, we should probably just have them stay here at...
Alright, sir. You want to put him in your car?
Yeah, sure.
What's this all about, man? Me don't do nothing.
Need to communicate with them since they don't have any radio.
Sir, stop walking away from me.
I
will
man,
mace you
me
again.
can't see nothing. Me can't see nothing.
Alright, just stop moving. You don't need to see.
We'll get it
just
all
stay
washed
still.
out. Just watch your head when I put you in the vehicle. We'll get you some medical assistance, alright?
Me can't get it out of me eyes.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing. 297's been rolling with an EMS.
Okay, 10-4.
Alright, let's get these sirens off. Can we get these sirens off?
He's locked his door. He's locked his door.
Oh, we can't get in your car. Your door's locked. You able to turn the sirens off?
Yeah, brother, unlock your door.
There we go. Wait, hold on now. No, I didn't call it code 4. Get your ass back here.
Oh, apologies. Out of the car for a moment.
Alright, what was that about the medical unit? Is the medical unit en route to Dorset? Is that a negative on medical? Alright, do you require medical back there, Solomon?
No, brother. Calling me that. My name's Sticks.
Alright, Sticks. Do you need medical unit?
No, man. Me eyes hurting. I live.
Alright, okay.
What was that for, man?
95's not requiring medical. We're alright to proceed.
Sorry, my radio on my car was freaking out. Can you 10-9?
You could have killed me with that,
It's
brother.
alright. We don't need medical. He's fine. Dispatch from 204.
Send it.
Could you contact Benny's for a tow job? We have a
Benny's for a tow.
Yeah, brown and color Pegassi here on Dorset Drive, just next to the hospital.
Dorset understands.
Do you want to get that in that plate too?
Dorset and A. Milton Parkway would be the nearest cross. You've been read your rights. You understand your rights. Are you requesting a lawyer there, Sticks?
No, me don't need no lawyer.
Alright, where the hell did you run?
What do you mean, what I run? Man, you pulled out a gun and everything. You scared me.
Okay, you pulled a
Dispatch, no one's picking up at all.
Your little piggy's gonna shoot me, man.
We'll get a local impound on it.
I get it.
Alright. Alright, once that vehicle is impounded with code 4, we can all return 10-8.
You're a big old hog and I'm a little lamb, okay? You scared me.
Okay, last time I pulled you over just before you pulled a gun. And then
No, me didn't pull a gun. It fell out me pocket.
And then you drove around like a maniac and crashed into a post, and then it looked like you were fleeing from this, so...
Sure, what's the plate?
At that point,
Indigo.
you commit felonies. I was gonna commit a felony stop on you. I kind of went easy.
644.
Felonies? What felony, man?
Well, reckless driving's a felony. Fleeing from an officer in a vehicle would be fleeing and eluding. That's a felony.
Oh my god, I'm a felon! Oh my god!
You're definitely a felon now.
Plate is not.
Yeah, man. What's my brother Riggs gonna say?
Probably call you a fucking idiot. Fuck dirty. Fuck you, man.
Yeah, sounds about right.
How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I told you I hang around with him. I know him quite well.
Why you honking your horn so much?
It's
Whose
to
attention you
alert.
trying to get?
It's to alert individuals I'm crossing. Howdy there. It's to alert individuals I'm crossing, so they see the lights and they know not to drive over, or they might get hit. Warning system, essentially. Oh.
Yeah, it's all fancy over here.
All right, come on with me, Sticks. You can come as well. Come on, back.
Yeah, where are we going?
We're going to the cells where you are being charged.
We're going to the piggy hole.
It's not a
all the
hole, it's a
piggies.
cell.
Oh, no. I've been here for a while. I noticed a lawyer in here, so I...
Yeah, so much
Alright.
pork, man. Oh,
Maybe somebody
Jesus.
needed
I can make a
In
spit
the
roast
cell.
with all of this.
Be quiet, please. There's a lot of people talking in here. Right, I'm just gonna search you quickly.
Yeah, man. Be able to give me gun back.
Hello.
Those things don't come cheap.
Alright, you just have some money on you. Alright, come come to the boss.
Yeah, the other brother took my gun. Can I have that back, you know?
Oh, you can have it back when you get back from prison.
Prison, man. Prison.
Yeah.
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
What?
Yeah, man. I'll do some community service, yeah. Clean more people's cars.
No, you lost that privilege.
Oh, my eyes, man. It bears stings. Piggy abuse, man. Piggy abuse.
What?
Yeah, maybe the toilet water will rinse it out.
Yep. I think, yeah, I'm down to 30% at this point. Yep.
What, is it drowning himself?
It ain't washing out the pain. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm just gonna lay here a moment. Oh, my God.
No, it'd be negligent. I was gonna charge him with negligent driving.
Oh my God,
Then became fleeing and eluding.
Dix, what's your real name?
and stolen.
Sticks?
It's Russell Solomon.
Oh, Jesus, man.
All right. Stop being a bad boy while I'm trying to, arrest your murderer. You shit.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Mr. Solomon, you're currently being charged with possession of a stolen vehicle. For that was not your vehicle. Your star
No,
does
no,
not match
it
out.
was, man. It was, man.
That's we ran the plate, sir. Didn't come back to your name.
Hey, it come back to me, brother, Lionel Riggs.
It doesn't
You're
come
just gonna
back to
ask him.
Riggs either.
Ah, he stole it then. Oh my God, he's a fraud. Fire him.
Exactly. So then you're in possession of a stolen vehicle. Yeah.
Wow, how'd that work? I didn't know, you know. You stop yelling, man.
Please talk quieter.
You stop quieter, man.
No, everyone in the whole PD.
Actually, speak quiet, please.
Welcome
Could you
aboard.
please lower your voice?
Yeah, but as you said, please, man.
Thank you.
Let's mark that out. I gotta add in
Huh?
possession of a firearm by convicted felon.
Did I just see what I thought I saw?
And criminal possession of stolen.
Oh, roadside assistance.
Hold on. I just opened it back up.
Okay.
Sale of controlled substance.
Okay.
Possession of controlled substance with intent, disobeying GT.
Oh, sorry. So where was I? Possession of a stolen vehicle, negligent driving. That was the original reason I pulled you over, and then fleeing and eluding. But you fled from us in a vehicle. That's $800 in fines, 52 months in jail. How do you plead?
$800. Wait, hold on.
There's not really much up for.
Yeah, man. Run back those charges. Hold on.
Okay.
We gotta hear this again.
The original reason I tried to pull you over was for negligent driving, so I have to hit you with that. Then you fled from us, so it's fleeing and eluding. And then the vehicle neither comes back to you, nor does it come back to Lionel Riggs, who you allege it belongs to, so then you're in possession of a stolen vehicle.
Oh, man. Did I say Lionel Riggs?
You did.
Must be a mix-up. Must be me brain slow today. No, man. It come back to
You about to lie to me, boy.
Yeah, man.
You're about to, yeah, you're gonna lie to me, yeah.
That would be another charge. That would be
Appreciate your time,
would
man.
it be
I mean to be rude.
false information?
No, you're fine.
False reports.
Come on, I gotta get a
Well,
little
he didn't
fire.
lie
I gotta
to me,
act like
so.
hold on, man. Hold on, man. Let's work out a deal here. Let's work out a deal
All
here.
right. If you plead guilty, I'll drop it 20% across the board. How about that?
30%.
Nah, I'll give him 20.
45.
Why are you going up? You should be going down.
Yeah, that's what my wife tell me. All right. 30, final offer.
20, final offer.
32, final offer, man.
I can't do 2%. It's just increments of 10.
All right. 50% it is. No
20?
negotiation.
20%. That's my final offer.
20% or nothing.
All right, fine.
20 it is. All right, there'll be $640 in fines and 41 months in jail.
Can I do my sentence here, man? Head real comfy.
No.
All right, man. All right.
No, it was a good try. It was a good try.
We go guilty.
Let's see view reports.
I can answer that question. That's negative. I didn't mean activated. I just meant active situations.
No.
Oh my God, man, you got a giant chin.
The situation on the airport is just training on Channel 4. That's about it.
We're gonna call you a bone chin from now on.
Other than that, no. Nothing's been happening.
192. Jail time 41.
No, the person behind you. Yeah, you, man.
That's a little disrespectful.
I mean, we can only hope, right?
All right, Mr. Solomon, are you ready to be collected by the Department of Corrections?
Yeah, go on, man.
All
We're gonna
right,
go now.
anything you wish to say before I send you up?
Wait, who's got me gun?
Who does have your gun?
I do. I have it.
All right, well, you have to come collect it off
What's your
him.
name, man?
Chase
You know.
McLean, badge number 224.
All right, bone chin. I'll be back.
All right. Remember that McLean, that's his name. Remember McLean. Come in here, ask for McLean. He should be able to return your weapon, all right?
All right, man. As the Americans say, hasta la vista.
I think he's Austrian.
Yeah. No. That's Spanish.
Yeah, same hemisphere.
Hasta la vista is Spanish.
Why is an Austrian speaking Spanish?
That's a good question, man.
Alright, DLC's here to collect you. I'll see you soon, alright, Mr. Solomon? Don't commit crimes again.
Who's Austrian?
The muscle man. The muscle man with the muscles. He's Austrian. Why have I been given a photo? Oh, it's the... okay.
License plate or something. What's a 95?
95 is a suspect in custody.
Gotcha.
I can't see shit with this. Vehicle on scene. Confirm. Alright, that is that report. All done. Alright, we can go again.
What do you guys want Jilly for, man? Why is Jilly wanted, man?
I don't know. I asked Jilly about that, and he told me it was his brother, Jizzy Rizzo.
Jizzy Rizzo.
Yeah, it's not him. Or Jizzy Rillo? I don't know.
Oh, wait, ma'am. Oh, fuck.
Done. You're done.
Oh,
You are
you did great.
done.
You guys just pay that person to stand outside and salute you guys?
No, they do that because they want a job.
Oh, okay.
Is Washington married? No, he's
crazy
single.
ass
He's only 20 years old. Yeah, people are just committed to becoming officers. What the hell does that theater say?
Bitch in the trunk, who's placenta? Oh, you never seen Bitch in the Trunk?
Dispatch, what's your status right there?
I think they got a sequel coming out.
Currently waiting for someone to come speeding right past me.
I see.
Might be a little unholy of a film for you.
211 is currently making advances on me right now. I feel really
Married to the law! To the law!
Need 77s.
Yeah, hey, yes, 77 is definitely. The more the merrier.
What the hell they're doing? 204 is 10-8.
10-7 and
224 same traffic.
Hornies.
No, cancel the 77. I'll just beat them off. Don't worry.
Sorry, what?
It was the movie, man.
Disregard last trip.
Don't be beating people off on duty. Do that in your own time and after you married them.
You tell him, Washington.
He refuses to marry me, so
Well then, you don't get beaten off. Anyway, I'm 76 to the airport to go check on this training.
Tempo.
You guys got officers beating each other off? That's
Yeah, but
crazy.
yeah, he said he was gonna beat off his 77s. I don't know what the hell they're doing.
Finally get that mud.
Yeah. It'll last all of 10 minutes, but at least it'll look clean for a little bit. Alright, where are they? They're down here somewhere doing traffic stops or something. Oh, actually, it looks like they might be leaving.
We'll find 76 at a stroke wall.
2-4 is gonna be 23. I just witnessed the handoff.
10-4.
Are they already finished?
Yep, let's
New
go
guy.
platform drive. We have 2 units responding.
He's very alert.
Hip here.
It's going off comms.
Hip here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There
Yeah,
we
we're
go.
still continuing. We're reviewing the vehicles, and then we're gonna do the felony traffic stops.
Oh, all right. You
Sorry,
know.
yeah, there was something in my ear.
Yeah,
Do
yeah,
you need
okay.
to like send a message to?
No, I just came down to check up on the traffic stops, and then just as I came down, everybody left.
Yeah, we are reviewing the vehicles. I just had a headache.
Reviewing them.
Do we have a 3rd unit going to foreign drive?
No, refueling.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I just had a headache, so I had to stop. All right, I will need to refuel my vehicle. 220. Sorry, I had a headache, and then I had to talk with Washington to explain the situation, what happened. So I'm gonna be joining.
All right. Oh yeah, all the best now.
Stay safe. Thank you.
Hip is a good one.
Is that a new officer?
Not necessarily new, but still a cadet.
Standing around the 2 officers on foot. Looks like they're all just talking.
I think I've met them.
Yeah, they only come around occasionally. A lot of gumption. Hey, yo, I'm.
Howdy.
Howdy. How's it? Your traffic stops going?
Stepping out.
I mean, it's getting better every time. I'm just kind of just drilling it in, you know. They getting better every attempt, you know.
I think I just showed them a perfect example of why your vehicle should be slanted.
Yeah. Just waiting for new now. Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, new
All
guys right there.
Yeah, now we're just gonna do some felonies. Maybe if they're too blasted after that, we're probably gonna skip 80 comms to another day.
80 comms will take a while. That's nothing you're gonna get overnight.
Nah, just the basics, you know, left, right, keep it short and precise, landmarks and whatnot.
Oh, I always do
Huh?
I always do turn Cardinal Road. So right east Davis is the way I train it.
That's the way I do it.
If you don't know the road, well, you've got 2 things to say before that, so you get a little time to figure it out when you arrive on it.
Yep.
Not everyone knows roads either, so landmarks are important as well.
Exactly.
Heard.
Was this guy a gentleman in the cure?
My name's Johnny. Johnny Black.
There we go. He's
Johnny
riding
Black.
along.
Is it ride along? We do civilian redlands now? Or is he a future prospect of yours?
What?
Is he like a footer?
Oh, he could be.
What you doing?
It could be. All
Oh,
right.
I'm speaking with the cadet training down in Davis.
Well, all right.
All right.
We'll get right back to it. Do some felonies.
The felonies. All right. Well,
Not
good
gonna
luck
expect
now.
perfection day one. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Didn't know it. I might need to go get some more water. I am overheating.
Yeah, it's hot.
I don't know why I came to the West Coast. I mean, I was already on the West Coast, but I was on the northern side of the West Coast, and it was colder there. Washington was nice this time of year. I mean, I'm nice all times of year, but I'm in the state.
You guys not allowed to wear short sleeves for your uniforms ever?
Oh, we don't have short sleeves.
Unfortunate.
It's long sleeves and long sleeves and
Delta 20, give me 10-7.
trousers all the time.
I mean, I guess it keeps you, protected to a degree, but
The fuck do you think this piece of cloth doing to protect me?
hey, scratches, man. You might trip.
Scratches?
Scrape your knee.
Yeah, the
Scrape your knee.
common problem I encounter as an officer on duty is cats.
Exactly. Hey, you might trip. Looking for people on Mount Chiliad. Scrape your knee. Then what?
I don't know. I call one of the lovely doctors to come treat my boo-boo.
Exactly.
Looks like 195 from the drug call-on forum.
Wait, foreign, say. Oh.
Holy shit. Oh, there's like a party, but it's just one car blocking traffic.
Yeah, looks like someone's just been arrested here for selling drugs. I really need coffee, but coffee is so fucking hot. Oh, do you know how the whole housing situation went last night?
2-4 is going to be 76 Davis with 195.
Damn.
Good job.
The fumigators were like, all right, we're done. And then about maybe 30 minutes later, they were like, actually, we need to fumigate more.
No, I thought I was gonna get my home.
I know.
204-10-8.
All I miss is being able to change my clothes at the Belmont. I have to go to the clothing store, and it drives me crazy.
Oh, could you change there before?
Yep. Because we had the property lines.
Wait, how many of you lived there?
297 step.
I mean, a lot of people are staying there right now because, you know, no housing.
32 back to Nate.
It's like me and Jilly and Geo mostly.
And y'all just seem to party there.
Yeah, man. It's Belmont, Bahama Mamas, and the post office all day.
Yep. Yeah, that's usually where I come from. And although sometimes y'all not there and I get real confused. I mean, like, oh, I'll go say hi to everyone. I go to the Belmont and it's empty. I go to the postal office, it's empty. And I'm like, well, shit.
Yeah, sometimes we end up, you know, if we're not at any of those three places, we're probably at like whatever event's going on.
Yeah, makes sense.
$230 going 42 for a bit.
Oh,
Thank you for your service.
you stay safe there, Papa. Papa's going off duty.
That's good. She also, you know, seems a little addicted to working.
I mean, when things are the way they are, we're just
Northern side of the
putting the
Captain's
hours
Trail
to
River.
try and make
There's a
sure
vehicle
things are all right.
strangely parked in one of the crevices. If I can get a 77 to go and investigate.
And as far as like from a civilian standpoint, it seems like you two are very capable and just,
Yeah, I can wait.
you know, if no one's gonna do it right, you got to do it yourself type on.
Yeah, when there's a
Also,
lot
did
to
we
train.
note that medical services are back online?
But I mean, as much as it's exhausting, I'd rather have a bunch of officers trained by you guys than God knows who.
Can I still be
Yeah.
called Dr. Hopper?
No, you can't be called Dr. Hopper. You don't have a license. That's a crime.
I mean, let's get your name like changed to Doctor, I guess. First name Doctor.
My nickname be Doctor?
Okay, 10-3.
I wish I could hear your radio, but just hearing you respond to stuff without context is almost even funnier.
Post me.
It's I'm mostly just fooling about. Hopper, basically the medical services are back now. People are being rehired.
Okay.
Adam Hopper, Officer Hopper, was acting as EMS before this. He asked if he could be
Dispatch, what's the status with the thing on Channel 4? Are they code 4? Are they still training or are they
they're still training. They're about to do felony stops.
Got that latest chop shop at South Arsenal Street.
211
204.
responded.
I'll race you there, 211.
You got a deal.
Alright, what was I saying? Yeah, so the doctors are back. Officer Hopper wanted to be known as Dr. Hopper. I told him that was a crime, and
Let's see, will be the first 47.
And he's not allowed to do that. And then everybody just started talking, so I told him to 10-3.
I don't think you're gonna win.
Yeah, 204 is 23. I've gone sirens off. I'm gonna make my way over 211 if you come over on South Arsenal.
Yeah, can we get a third unit to respond to it though? Just for your safety.
I'm moving in now.
What?
Oh, Jay, thank you so much for the raid. Oh yeah, I got an individual here.
What?
My mayor with a Seminole stepping out of the vehicle. Alright, so you're gonna have to surrender there, alright? Your hands in the air. Sir? What am I waiting for? Okay. Hands behind your back.
Yeah, I'm doing.
Okay, 1 second. I need to get in and out of my car again. Apparently, I'm still in the vehicle. Come on, face away from me. Shipment, can you cuff him? I'm still in the car. Apparently, I really feel like I'm in the car.
Hold tight there, fella.
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. If you guys don't know me,
There we go.
I'm Diody. I play
nice and loosely for
Washington.
you.
I also play Sid Walker and Winston Walker. Thank you kindly. Yeah,
Who's in the vehicle with you? Is that Cadet?
No, it's a ride along. It's Mr. Black.
Oh, okay. It's all yours.
So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney present. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided to you if one is so available by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights as I've read them
Yes,
to
sir.
you? All right. I'm just going to be searching you at this time since you are under arrest.
Yep.
All right. You have car parts on you and money. That's a problem. No on radio. All right, let's get you in this vehicle. You don't require medical, do you at all?
No, not really.
Okay. What's your head? Alright, 204, 76 Davis with 195.
Devo showing you out.
Dispatch 211 and 272 will be 76 Bolingbroke.
Okay, I'll let EMS know.
Wait, what the hell's happening? Oh, somebody's engine inside prison.
242 to any units are on scene of the Thomas Tom shooting / chase over on over under the freeway there. If there's any pictures or statements taken, can I get them, please?
All right. What's your name there, sir?
Jamie.
Jamie. Jamie what?
Jamie Kaiser.
Jamie Kaiser. All right. Is that with a C or with a K?
C.
The C? Like.
Okay. I mean K.
Okay. So not like Julius.
No.
My lord, what the hell? Okay, 1 second. I hate people sometimes. Alright, let's get you out of the vehicle. Come on with me now. Bad chop on top of getting caught? Yeah, I feel bad for him. He's just gonna get us double fucked. Alright, come on. Through the door. You requesting an attorney at all?
No, not really.
All right. Come on through.
Like, you saw what I did, so it's not like...
Come on through the door.
Oh.
Alright, in you go. Jay's taking a report writing break, looking like Poppy's going to school with her backpack on. Are you taking a report writing break? Yeah, let's try this.
Dispatch 211, 272, going to be 23 at Bolingbroke will be off comms.
10-4.
Stop running away from me. Alright, go through these pockets again. You want any food or water?
If you have, yeah.
Alright, I'll put a burger and some milkshake in your pockets, and then I'm taking everything else.
Okay.
Uncuff you. The Jimmy. Alright.
Yeah, I got the gun. Yeah, you can have it.
Kaiser. Location arrest. Arsenal Street. Jimmy Kaiser. Chop. 6/14/85. Charges operating a chop shop. All right, Mr. Kaiser. You'll be surprised to hear there's one charge of operating a chop shop that is $250 in fines, 5 days to pay said fines, and 15 months in jail. How do you plead?
Guilty.
Guilty. All right. As such, I'll reduce it by 10% across the board. And months closed. This number is 126. Jimmy, it is 13. Let's copy this. Posted that. Delete all that. Select the center jail. All right. Anything you would like to say before I send you up?
No, not really.
All right. Well, it's only a short 13 months. Make sure to message someone either through the postal system or through the phones in visitation before you are released, and try and get yourself a taxi so you don't have to run on home.
Okay.
All right. All the best now. Nice, quick, and easy. Oh.
Can we come out? Can you let us out, please?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
I mean, I could lock you in there if you want, but that would be unlawful.
Indeed. Hello there.
Oh. See, it's simple. Is just arrest after arrest. I actually need to get rid of some of this stuff, so I'm gonna park this vehicle away with all this damn random possessions. 10 out of 10 would arrest again.
What do you guys have to do?
But what do you mean?
You just store the vehicle with, loaded with evidence, and then pull out another one.
Maybe.
That's your guys' storage system.
Yeah. Cause our evidence is already full. Things like meth and marijuana that we have confiscated, ammonia, any of those big heavy substances, we'll store those in evidence before we have room for them. But everything else, we're physically out of room.
Yeah, I imagine you guys are getting piled with pictures too.
I just share my photos.
I get you.
It makes things easier.
Yeah, I wish we could get like a photo album or something, because
That'd be so
using
useful.
the Polaroids would be great, but they just take up so much space.
What's this Polaroid? Oh, this is evidence. What's this notebook page? This is someone's CV. What's this? Oh, this is... Oh, I showed you this already. Okay. Alright, let's get back out there. I do need to write those reports, but they all pled guilty, so it should be nice and easy. There's also nothing to say how much money he's got from illegal activity to catch him on. Yeah, you just take all of them.
Just simple. You usually, do all your arrests and then paperwork later, or try and do them after the arrest?
Just when I have a free moment. This is the most I have patrolled all week.
Okay.
It's usually what happened. Like I finished meeting today after 30 minutes. I made sure that we had our PD meeting nice and quick, got it out the way, everything was relayed, and we were fine. And then I spent the next hour in the PD as people were like, hey, can I talk to you about this? Can I talk to you about that? I have a complaint about this officer. Why am I not promoted yet?
Oh, brother.
I'm sure you get the same at work. Can I have a pay rise? What do I do if they ask for 2 cars and then they don't come back from the taking them on a joyride?
It's always that, or everyone wants a promotion, or this guy stole my fucking sale, or this guy gets too many sales. It's just it's so hard to fucking rotate and just like we're all a team, and like there's some salesmen who are very competitive about their personal sales numbers. As far as I'm concerned, and I kind of feel the same way about like city council stuff, as far as like the city as a whole. But you're only as strong as your weakest link, right?
Right.
So the average sales goals for everybody should be higher. That's what makes me happy. Not one guy having like 200,000 in sales and everybody else has 30,000 or whatever. Not that that's what's happening, but
I was
I
gonna say,
thought-
how much are you guys earning at the damn PDM? Jesus.
But instead of that, I'd rather have, instead of those numbers, like everybody have, 70 to 100,000 sales. Like trying to
Yeah.
get an average or everybody's eating properly, but everybody just wants to be the number one salesman and then wonder why they're not getting promoted into management when they're fucking clearly displaying that they don't know how to be a team player or manage. They just want to be a cutthroat salesman.
297, safe traffic.
Yeah.
32, same traffic.
I always feel bad walking in PDM because I usually just want to have a look at some of the cars.
Hey, that's fine. That's what we're there to do. Let you look at them. Because that's what I'm saying. Eventually you will come in and buy. The thing is, everybody wants you to buy it right then in that moment from them, not later from somebody else.
Yeah, I just keep coming in and decide, like, I like the look of it. Will I buy it now? No, because I'm gonna buy a house, but I'm gonna come in and look at it anyway.
What do you drive for your personal vehicle? I know you bought that van.
The Yuga I use for fishing and other stuff with Papa. I mostly drive my Aski, although I did just buy a Wolfsbane, and I really like that as well.
Okay.
See,
Yeah, weren't you saying you and Poppy go scuba diving?
We want to. We have yet to have done it.
Okay. Maybe we could do that later. I heard that's decent money and might change it up from fishing.
Yeah, that would be fun.
And it's just, sounds fun regardless of the money, but if it pays, then hey.
I'm told you're not meant to bring anything you might lose or would be unwilling to lose.
Yeah, I think people just don't know how to, operate a scuba suit personally. But I think they think that, they throw on the scuba suit and they could go down there forever. But, you got to come refill your tank on the surface every so often.
Yeah, I've been told that.
If any,
I've gone a couple times.
Be on the lookout for
not like collecting stuff. I'm just,
like a Caucasian male.
I'd have to buy a new suit actually.
A Italian accent,
God, I need my
black
keys
cargo
back.
pants.
Because then I'm like, yeah, I need to buy a scuba suit.
Coat,
I don't know where the
and
fuck I'm
with a
gonna
bushy
put it.
mustache. He just robbed Paul Evans of
I need this fumigation to be
file
done
on his backpack.
I need it as well. I really want to buy this damn house.
We're gonna look up for anyone with the
Do we have direction to travel?
negative. He didn't see where they went.
Alright.
Can you 10-9 the accent?
Possibly Italian. It was a little bit deep up first, and then it got a little bit higher.
Hey, firm.
Last
Italian man just stole
wearing all
a vehicle
black
from
cargo
City
pants,
Hall.
a beanie, black coat, and had a bushy mustache.
Bushy mustache?
They say what kind?
Just mustache, stole a vehicle, Paul Evans' vehicle inside of City Hall. We don't know which direction he went.
We're heading to the City Hall, no?
Yeah, 204, I'm 23.
But even though Paul Evans looks like, so you should be. Yeah, I was wondering what was the security hired for, if they can help him as he got robbed at City Hall.
Oh!
Why?
Well, it wasn't there, and then the valet
Well,
just pulled in front of me.
But, so who do I blame? You or the valet?
The valet, I was coming to speak to you to get to find out more about this car robbery.
All right, well, let me pull forward.
Alright. You're right to start off with.
Yeah, I'm fine. He wasn't violent or anything. He was just really threatening.
Oh, alright. It said, alright, so what are the details?
Well, so I walked in. So I was walking out. I was walking away from City Hall, just down the steps, right at the front, and he basically was like he started off by laughing at me about my backpack. then I explained that I need the backpack to like carry things, and then he was like, what things? And then I was like, well, case files and stuff like that. And then he asked me to, his voice went real deep all of a sudden, and he was like, give me your clothes, which was really strange. And then I started like, I took off my jacket and tried to hand it over to him, but he was like, no, I don't want your clothes. But he told me to take off my clothes, so I was real confused about that. And then he was like, give me one of your case files. And I was like, well, I don't think I should. They're kind of important. And he was like, they're important, huh? Now I definitely want one of your case files. So I just handed him a business permit I had lying around. It's just an empty form. There's nothing in it. But yeah, the guy tried to rob me.
Could you describe him?
Yeah, he was sort of wearing all black, I think. He had like a mustache. His voice was kind of high, but it also went real deep. So he was white. I think he's foreign of some sort. He sounded like, I don't know, Italian maybe, or something like that. Maybe Spanish. But like Italian from like Italy, not like Italian from like the US. Like Italian. And he sounded, and yeah, his voice was real high. He was wearing some sort of beanie. He had a mustache. In fact, he walked into City Hall. So essentially, what happened after that was I walked away, and then I double backed through the back entrance to go and make the phone call to report him. Essentially, apparently he walked into to City Hall with the form, and then walked straight back out. They might be able to give you a description because they all saw him as well. I was a little scared, so I wasn't paying too much attention. But yeah, that's kind of the whole situation. The guy I guess just robs people at City Hall. I don't know why we have security because they're useless, but that's just between me and you.
Alright. Did you see a vehicle he was in?
I did not.
Alright. I didn't hear no names or nothing.
I didn't ask him.
Alright. Okay. I understand. You're right. I didn't take nothing else off you. Didn't harm you in any way.
That's it. Nope. He was just real threatening about it. But yeah.
Okay. Alright. I'll get a bolo out for this individual and we'll find him ASAP. Alright?
Alright. I appreciate that, Washington. You have a good one.
Anytime there, Paul. Sorry, I didn't mean to block the valet. I had 204. I'll be 76 back to PD to ride this bolo. I'm overheating.
That's not the bolo for Jack, is it?
I don't know the name of the individual. It's Paul Evans for the grenade.
10-4.
Who the hell is Jack? Oh, my mate, I might need to make coffee as well or something.
Coffee time?
Yeah, I'm struggling. I was up till 7 or more last night. Oh, I started writing legislation around vehicle seizures and selling them back. So I
294
think
off radio.
might be able to buy stock off us again sell them again for a profit.
Okay, like sell the seized vehicles back to who you seized them from? Or
Oh
just,
no, it wouldn't go back to the people
whoever?
it was seized from. It would be people who have no violent felonies or felonies on their record, have not committed crimes, civilians of the population essentially.
Okay.
So if I don't know, if you purchased, say, in this example I use Belmont. Say Jilly Rizzo bought Belmont with all the meth money he's got from producing meth, because he's a massive meth man. And then we found out about it, and we took the Belmont off him. We would then sell the Belmont back to the population at a reduced price.
That makes sense.
Yeah, we'll do that with guns, we'll do that with vehicles. Vehicles, obviously, it's going to take a while until we can even consider that, because no actual way of doing that yet.
Yeah, and is that just like an immediate vehicle seizure that happens, or?
No, I'm writing up the SOPs and methods
so
for
that's
that
not-
as well.
Gotcha.
At the moment, it kind of seems like, look, if you shoot us, then I'm going to seize it for a considerable amount of time. If that vehicle is used multiple times in shooting me, and I have to seize it multiple times for extended periods for it, eventually it will just hit that threshold where I'm like, nope, you can't have this back no more.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then that would be civil asset forfeiture, where I would go to a court of law, and it would be the people versus BMW black tinted windows owned by Russian. And then I guess the vehicle would have to defend itself in a court of law, which I bet you know that's going to go bad. And I would have to provide a case as to why we have to seize it. It probably wouldn't even go to a court of law. If it was the Belmont, I'm sure it would, but...
Yeah, not a car.
What are you doing? I desperately need water and coffee, so I'm not pulling him over.
How do you drink your coffee?
Little tinted. Whose bike
Hold up,
is
officer.
that?
Hey, Washington's that you player?
Yeah, whose bike is that?
I bought it.
That's a lie. You have no money.
Hey, motherfucker, I'm starting the crack MC, motherfucker. I do have money.
Just starting the Oh, you got money? Then pay your damn fines, Maurice.
Hey, listen, I would if y'all motherfuckers want to slap me with another fucking $5,000 fucking trespassing fine this morning, huh?
Well, then maybe stop fucking around in the PD there, Maurice.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Fuck you there, Washington.
No, fuck you, motherfucker.
No, fuck you, Washington.
No, fuck you, Washington.
No, fuck you, Washington. No, fuck you, Washington. Oh, Maurice, he's a great guy. Except for a committed felon and kind of an asshole, and that you still can't turn left on a red. What the hell are you doing there, boy?
He's lucky that you need water and coffee, man.
Yeah, it's lucky. Like I have a headache. I'm struggling. It is too hot. Oh, damn wolf pack. Right. I don't want to just leave you here doing nothing. But I shouldn't be too long. Is that all right?
Yeah. How long do you think you're gonna be?
Maybe 5 maximum.
Yeah, you're fine. Go get your stuff.
Sure. All right.
I'll just stand up. I'll have a cigarette. You're fine, man.
All right. All right. If anybody, I'll sit on the top of the car so people can see me.
It's a weird place to get water and coffee, man.
You're right. You're right. All right. Okay. You checked me. You checked me. Come
I'll
on,
be
then.
fine,
We're
I'll
going
be
inside.
fine.
No, now we're going inside.
Can I smoke in there?
Yeah, sure. What?
All right.
Why would there be restrictions on where you could smoke? That sounds ridiculous.
You think,
Restrictions
man, some people
where
are
we
crazy.
smoke. That sounds like criminal.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I said.
Oh my god, Yak, you're awake.
Where? Their coffee machine over here. No.
Can press charges against the officer if convicted of a felony.
Right. I'm making water in
Dispatch,
this
211
print
is,
it. Yeah, I'm gonna
finished
print it
10-4
out.
at, Bolingbroke, and be back
Yeah,
tonight.
take your time.
Give me a second, chat.
76 to David.
They are neither in a way to fuck the cops if the cops did not do their due diligence, do their jobs. But I mean, when he got fired himself, which is very confusing. No. He tried to fire me, so I tried to confirm with Douglas Reed what he can or can't do. Yeah. Beats me, to be honest. And I didn't know.
Yeah, was he?
Attorney General yourself.
But he's asking you.
That I do not know. I'm gonna have to ask people of this like city, like the courthouse. They might know more about the mayors or the city hall.
3223 Davis PD.
Let's see. Basically, what Douglas Wade
211, 272, we're going to
they
Davis.
are neither above the chief of police or they have authority over each other. Basically, I could tell Riggs to fuck off
Alright,
if he
let's
doesn't
get out of here.
from what Douglas Wade told me.
My God, busy lobby here. Look at this.
That's the
It's
Wolfpack.
a whole mess. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, you got all your stuff, Junie?
I mean, you want, you guys could take it up with it.
Alrighty.
At the court. At City Hall.
Yeah, take care, guys.
Who knows, to be honest. Hey, you were the Daily Donuts, right?
Skid Max, 6 p.m. Eastern, over at the
6
Legion
p.m.
Square.
Eastern, Legion
At the
Square
platform where they
rally.
do the anti-communism stuff. I'll be doing a fucking rally there.
That's
Be
right.
there or be
We'll have some more
square.
people over there.
That's right.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, thanks for the nudge. I'm doing all right. As you can tell from what happened earlier. Don't worry about it. All right, thank you for the nudge. Let me just put it over here. You have a lovely day as well, because I definitely need it. All right, bye. You want the most recent report, or how far do you want to go back?
How much ammo do you want?
I have a bunch on me already.
I could give you a brief summary, but I won't like read the whole thing.
Shall I give you a spare and you can stick it in your locker?
Sure. Hold on, let me see if I have enough room in my locker. Locker's bagged.
So that'd be a no then.
Let's see what you got over here. Check your priors. You have burglary. You got.
I need to clean up my
This one's
locker.
not
It's full
labeled.
of
Let me
shit.
check this one.
It's full of guns. I didn't know what
He's
to
got
do with.
infraction
Screw
for
it.
just hang on one
secondary
second.
speeding. You got commercial robbery, which would be robbery A. You got sales of a drug controlled substance.
So is there nothing you can just take out?
Sales of a
Just get rid
controlled
of for now,
substance
or
and
give me something
substance
to
of
put in my
third
locker.
degree.
Sure.
Because I'd rather
got
you have a
drug
spare, because there's
trafficking.
nothing worse than having the fear of losing one.
Putting some of my stuff on the floor.
You got burglary and you got fleeing and eluding. That's about it. Huh? I'm sorry to hear that.
Right, so there should be 2 guns on the floor for you there.
Yeah. Well, you got no warrants, you got no bolos, you got no unpaid fines. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, 'cause there's nothing worse than having the fear of
Hey,
fear
Chinman.
of losing your weapon.
Hey, go with the. Hey,
At least you got a spare
Chinman.
now.
Hey, they need your help, guys.
Okay. Alright. It's too hot. It's
Yeah,
Where
but
he is, no idea.
We need some help in the front of Davis PD. Apparently, the Wolfpack's are driving someone here at Davis PD.
What?
you tell him, man. You tell him.
Open interviews tomorrow or no?
Yes, there is.
What's
Look at
going on with
bulletin
the
board at PO.
what's going on
Look
with
at
the
strawberry.
phone?
It's not that hard.
They
to
left,
read.
but the Wolfpack, one of their, I guess, players, my buddy Jack, who is severely concussed and can't even talk and is bleeding from his head, They said he's fine to play and picked him up, loaded him into a van, and drove off. But they won't get him medical treatment, and he's unconscious when they just dragged him away. I would stop him, but I can't fight.
I'm gonna presume they're down at the football field. All right, okay.
Wait, man. I didn't get the ammo.
I didn't take your ammo.
You didn't have ammo.
The Department of Corrections probably did.
10-9 for Washington.
Oh, they said. Well, you were talking to the people outside, right? What did they say?
Oh, there's no one there.
I thought you said you talked to the people at the Wolfpack.
The Wolfpack aren't there.
Oh, but I thought someone told you guys what was happening.
All right. So be on the lookout. Wolfpack may have kidnapped somebody who's bleeding from the head and unconscious.
You're looking great
apparently
today.
they're good to play in a football game, so I'm gonna go check the university. It never ends. It never ends.
That's what I'm saying. I couldn't do it, man.
I think it's just one of those things. Someone has to do it.
The white colored caddy.
I know.
The Thomas Tom chase.
Yeah, 224. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I just you didn't have any pictures of it, correct?
I think I did hear the Wolfpack in there say something about. Actually, that was at 6 p.m. They were saying. Never mind. But they said that they were going to be at that communist like stage at Legion.
Damn commas.
Yeah.
I'm really struggling. This coffee's gonna help. Make our way over there. Hopefully this guy is okay.
Yeah.
All units, be on the lookout for a red and white van, potential one hostage. Last seen speeding away from Davis PD.
Yeah, I believe they're going to a football game, so I'm gonna go check the university.
10-4.
I should probably step on a little bit more. See, Mr. Stream, if you do not feel tired, you actually rest on your day off. I did rest on my day. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I did rest. I was resting. I wasn't streaming. I was having a nice time, and it was chill. It was relaxing, and I was feeling great. And then everything happened right at the end of the night, and it just all kind of got hectic. It's more like going to bed at 7 a.m. and then waking up at like midday. That's killing me a little bit. I'm struggling with the Washington voice, and it's just so fucking hot. It was 25 centigrade outside, and I'm inside where it feels like it's 33. An hour after AU storm, so it'd be hold on.
I think it's like 10 p.m. PST and 1 a.m. EST. Is there no bulletin board? No portion of the bulletin board.
There's something on the bulletin board.
There's none?
There is, yes.
Oh yeah, because I told that guy to go to the bulletin board at the post office. He didn't listen the first time.
Yeah, 1 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. Are you able to use a fan while streaming? I have a mini AC unit facing my legs. That was on my face earlier. That's now on my legs. I have another fan facing my face, and then I have a third fan down by the door, which is our only open area here, blowing air outside, because then that creates a draft, which will cycle air out of here. Alright. The football field is code 4, and I don't see no Wolfpack.
10-4, as I say, he was last seen speeding away in a red and white van.
MRL Life fans and stream fans, I need more steel fans. I'm barely able to fully talk. It was yellow. I don't care. I'm too tired.
I didn't see nothing.
Okay, now you sound like a corrupt cop. You've been in you've been in this cruiser for too long, and it hasn't even been a full day.
What were they saying before?
I do not recall.
I do not recall. Yeah.
Good example of a funny joke taken too seriously.
Yeah.
Get your 5-pound ice blocks, put in a container, put it in front of the fan, blow it in your face. You could do that. I'm gonna visit your favorite spot now.
Yes. I haven't been here all day.
Howdy there, lifeguards.
Hello, Washington.
I'm alright. I'm alright. How are you all doing?
I'm feeling good.
Good.
Good. I'm glad. What are your plans?
Figuring out lifeguard SOPs. That is my plan.
If they're drowning, save them. I did it for you.
I wish it was as simple as that.
If they're not drowning, and no running on the beach.
No
What?
running,
No running
on the beach. What?
No running on the beach.
No, everyone, you're allowed to.
If they resist, just blow your whistle real hard. If they keep resisting, blow harder.
Right.
We need whistles. That's. I
Yeah,
forgot
there you
about
go.
that.
Yeah, we do.
I'm trying to come up with
Also-
other SOPs.
Wait. Do police have megaphones? By any chance?
Nope.
Fuck.
See, I can whistle.
You can.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That worked way too well.
Uh-huh. Needs to be more, Oh.
See?
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa.
Yeah, just keep blowing them on your whistle, and eventually they'll come to
They'll
attention.
cease and desist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I mean, that's
That
the
or
goal.
I'm calling PD, so you know.
Yeah, that could also work.
Washington said that he was gonna, a beach-ready outfit for when he comes to patrol the beach.
Oh yeah. And then
Yeah, he's
scream at
gonna wear-
people
I can't wait
Wear
to
so
see
they
what
don't
he
shorts.
so they don't run.
Yeah.
He said they're not allowed to wear shorts or short sleeves, man. So, I'd like to see it.
No, he said short shorts, no shirt, and just a hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see it real
Okay.
bad.
Yes, so do I.
Yeah, I kind of want to see that.
When are we gonna see it, Washington? When are you
Yeah,
gonna
Washington.
provide us with this?
Yeah,
Wait,
Washington.
should we go do it now?
Yeah.
All right, come on, let's go to the store.
Yes, Washington.
Yeah, I kind of have to see this. So.
We go up this one. I didn't even check my mail. God damn it.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Now I have to go back.
You saw those lifeguards and you had unholy thoughts.
What? No, it's community outreach.
Yeah.
But they're starting up a new lifeguard division. I wish to support them in such an endeavor. I think it'll be good. Imagine going to the beach sometime and there's people there to help support you. There's nothing unholy about that.
Yeah.
I'm doing a service for the city.
Yeah, exactly. That's
I
my
think-
future city councilman right
Yeah,
there.
I think you're the one there with dirty thoughts.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was the one who went and checked my mail.
It's true, you did do that, but Alright, let's see what I got here. No, I need to start with this. Oh, this might be a problem. Actually, I think I might be able to find a workaround. Nope, this will be a problem. Okay, I got this. I got this. I know what to do.
Yep, there you go.
Nope, I fucked up again.
You'll have to, make your changes to the outfit before you take the hat off.
No, I have to even get a little more confusing than that. I have to switch to the uniform with the hat, take the hat off, then make the changes I want, then put the hat back on. Cause
I believe in you.
Yeah.
Oh damn! All right.
Oh damn!
Oh, you got like sticky tape for your badge?
That's, yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, he does.
No, I think it's a needle.
He gave me this rose earlier, so
Oh wow.
basically he's accounted for.
He gave you a rose. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's kind of ripped. I didn't think he was.
Yeah, Washington's fucking hot.
He kind of is.
Oh, wait, I gave him a rose. It's because it's his birthday.
It's your birthday?
Are you all gonna sing him happy birthday? I think I should stick with the shoes.
Should we go to the beach? Do I need
Are
change?
you gonna sing him happy birthday?
Still dressed like I was at work.
I just said happy birthday and gave him a rose. I can't put on the utility belt. Oh, wait, what is that one?
This one?
Yeah.
That is
Wait, you're gonna be an official lifeguard? Washington? Is that what you're
undergarments
saying?
in
I can't do one.
undergarments and it's 194.
I don't think I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do undergarments because of my mustache.
No.
Oh no! Did he just admit that he has a fake one?
Yeah, I heard that too.
I think with a hat, that'll complete it, you know?
Yeah, I want the hat. I want the hat on. Put the hat on.
Give us the hat.
Give us the hat.
There you go.
There you go. I dig it.
Like a wolf whistle, I definitely would.
Yeah.
You're taken. Stop your flirtations.
Hey, Chad will flirt with you just as much.
More.
If not more.
Are you guys coming to the car meetup tomorrow?
I'm gonna try. I don't know if I'll be around for it.
All right,
Yeah,
I hope
depends
so.
on the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Isn't it like blue shorts? Like dark blue shorts?
I think I should get. Oh, now I'm gonna lose the hat. I think.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh no.
Yeah.
not the hat.
I don't think I can get that back either.
Uh-oh.
You fucked up. I think there's only like the sheriff hat in there.
Imagine being able to wear hats.
Right?
I know, right?
Can't relate.
That'd be so nice. Yeah.
All I get is a sweatband and that's it.
Yeah.
I have to cut holes in the top of mine.
Yeah.
Get your little pom-poms out the top.
Yeah. My little space buns.
Oh my.
That's kind of a crazy look.
Okay, Sheriff.
Oh, there's a dog. What the fuck?
Why is there a dog?
This won't work.
Yeah, it does.
It does.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Now you're the sheriff.
Oh, no, you're a sheriff.
Somebody said I would something about me being an undersheriff the other day.
Huh? What, under a sheriff?
No, that is the rank below sheriff. You have sheriff, then under sheriff. Like chief of police and deputy chief of police.
Oh.
Oh. Nice. Well, thank you, Washington. I hope to see you like this on our beach quite often.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll come patrol sometimes.
Hell
That's
yeah.
good, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You gotta wear those though.
Yeah, if you ever get calls in that there's like disturbances on the beach, you need to be the one to respond.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to don my uniform for it.
Exactly. We don't expect anything less.
Yeah, exactly. I'll give mouth to mouth and all.
Oh my god.
Of course you would.
For the patients with that mustache.
Okay,
Like that on the streets.
Yeah, I am slightly concerned about the amount of times you watch me get changed there, Black.
What do you mean? I looked away every time.
Yeah, sure thing. Yeah.
I didn't.
Why?
What is with your voyeurism?
He will flirt with you more, man.
I'm a holy man. Yeah, howdy there, miss.
Me too.
Do you pay for information?
Right, we ready?
Yeah, not in front of a bunch of civilians, I don't.
Okay.
You want my postal address?
Bye, Washington.
Well, it's time sensitive.
Happy birthday, dude.
Okay.
Take care, Washington. God bless.
Happy birthday. Bye,
I
Washington.
have a good one. Give me give me 1 second there, Black. What's up, ma'am?
Somebody's personal car is about to get chopped.
Oh, what? Oh. God, all right, I'll go check it out. I appreciate you. Thank you. You know who might do it?
Nope.
What do you want for this information?
Money. That's low even for me.
It's what?
It's low even for me.
All right, well, there you go. All right. Is that enough? Uh, 204 back on radio. Dispatch, we had any recent stolen vehicle calls?
Let me check.
I mean civilian cars.
No one came in to report about a stolen vehicle at all.
A stolen police vehicle.
$50 is a fair price to pay for that. Ah, 204. I'm gonna code 6 around South Arsenal.
Oh, see the latest drug sales on the arrow here.
I got an abandoned vehicle here at the chop spot. Looks like someone's personal vehicle. Heavily smoking. Dispatch, can you contact impound? Yeah, I got a red in color. I think it's a Firebird or Phoenix over here on
Stand by.
Howdy.
Yeah, Washington, do we have a stolen police cruiser out right now?
Not to my knowledge.
Alright, well then, were you just over by the Vespucci area?
Yeah.
Alright, you weren't showing up on my radar then.
Yeah, that happens occasionally.
Yeah, because I was chasing after it, and then I lost it, so I just wanted to make sure there wasn't one out there. Alright, that's good. That's
I
good.
was the only one I saw around there.
Yeah, right, that's good then. That's
good. I would tip off that somebody had stolen this vehicle and they were going to come chop it.
Alright, yeah, it was Washington. He just wasn't on the radar.
All that paperwork made Poppy old. Wolfpack. Okay. Oh, 204 back on frequency. Dispatch, was there any response from Benez? No, apparently I wasn't on the radar. It happens occasionally. Dispatch from 204. I guess we just wait in case,
225, 76 Vespucci Pier for drug call.
in case we get any response from dispatch or Benez.
I just sent the PO to Goldie because I tried calling with someone from Benny's, but no one picked up. Normally she tells me to send her a PO
Weird
and
that
then
they
she'll try
left
to
it here.
check it out and go over there. She was looking for like a Phoenix Firebird somewhere at the South Arsenal Street scrapyard. 204, did you copy that?
Yeah, if I'll hold here, but I don't really wish to sit at the chop spot endlessly. I'm gonna try and move it out to the front. Shouldn't have stepped out of my vehicle.
211's just going to hang around on Arsenal Street until you're done.
Dispatch, if the coach from the what's it called, Wolfpack comes in, their vehicle's gonna be impounded.
10-4, is that the vehicle at the scrapyard or what?
Yeah, I believe someone has stolen it and then attempted to chop it, but has been unsuccessful. So I'm just gonna move it and get it impounded.
Copy that.
Alright, stepping out my vehicle. Or what she could do, I don't think Letter J would do this. What you could do is you could steal personal cars, drop them off here, then find a cop and tell them that a car's been stolen and is about to be chopped. Hey, howdy. Okay, this is as far as I can get it. It is now disabled. Alright, 204, I tried to get the vehicle to the front of the scrapyard, but its engine gave out on me, so it's about halfway now. Should be easily accessible for the tow lot, and is out the way, kind of. 204, 10-8.
211 set traffic.
I'm not showing you guys both 10-8.
Stress causes grey hair after all. Stress causes lots of things. Oh god, 10 apples. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate the hell out of you.
This is 277, 1041. Welcome.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much for the 10.
Congrats on you, 1041.
Alright, I was hoping that we would get a store robbery or something, but it never really seems worth it for people.
Some kind of controlled substance. Not 100%. He fled from me in a stolen vehicle. I'm going to assume based on
good,
the
I guess.
speed he left there.
People aren't
We're in
robbing
purple.
stores.
I'm assuming he's probably
I mean,
going to
it's
head
like
towards
$500 if you successfully
Yeah,
rob
sorry,
a store.
sorry to interrupt. What's your number?
How much do you guys fine him if you catch him?
Thank you. 211's going to go 10-6 in the area.
Maybe
a lot
like
more than that.
yeah, a lot more. So if you do it with 2 people, there's 250 each. If that's what you get, you can probably get less than that. And then one of you gets caught and you get more in fines, then I don't know. I'm aware of the difficulties. Great job with the interviews. That was hilarious. It was a lot of fun. It was exhausting.
Crime doesn't pay.
That it doesn't.
Everyone eating a sows?
Is there some event going on at Salieres?
Sorry, what?
Is there an event going on at Sal's?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, I'm messing up radio.
Not that I know of.
It's like 4 officers there. I was wondering what was going on.
I usually go to places, a bunch of cops, because it's so close to the station.
Yeah, I usually go up to help and at them.
People that were
Drive
training
through.
from Channel
Don't even
4,
gotta
I
get
guess
out
are
of the
just getting
cruiser.
food or break or something.
And I'm sure Vinewood's a hotspot for patrolling for you.
Actually, Sandy and Polito are my go-to stomping grounds when we have officers, but as soon as I hit command, I just keep getting dragged back down. Again, this has been a super quiet day for me. So I've been incredibly lucky, but I'll be honest. Usually I'll drive for 3 minutes and then someone will be like, hey, there's medical staff here, they need to speak to a command member. Everybody's always just trying to speak to sergeants. We're the only ones who can actually really do anything.
Yeah, that makes sense. How many sergeants are there?
Myself, Daisy, and Colt are currently away for 2 weeks, so I don't see them often. Thank you.
Do you want to chat at all?
Yes, I'm down to Davis.
Sorry, I was listening to radio. So Colt and Daisy are currently occupied. Stevie Hale is phenomenal, but you know, it feels like she's holding down 2 jobs. So it also struggles to commit full time. Bonnie is around often. I think I've listed all the sergeants. Bonnie, myself, Daisy, Colt, Stevie Hale. 5 sergeants, and then we have Tex and Nolan as lieutenants. And then we have 1 captain. That is, what's his name? Enzo. And then 1 chief of police.
Yeah. How have you been liking Harper? She's been chief for a minute now.
I think people give her a lot of flack because she's the one at the top, but
naturally.
I mean, look at the PD now compared to, I don't know, 4 weeks ago. We
Yeah,
have a
for sure.
decentish command structure. Much of the complaints I hear,
297's gonna be 10.
honestly, are not dissimilar to the usual complaints you'd have about any PD in any city like this. You know, some cadets don't really know what they're doing. Some people do dumb shit. You get a bit of a bad reputation here or there, but most officers are generally good and kind people. Yeah, 204 will be 76 to the latest drug call, the 34 in Sandy. People always say, oh, they need more training. Oh, this needs to be done. That needs to be done.
Some mark you guys in rod, some mark you guys, some of you guys 10.
Unless you're actively like witnessing it happening, you'd be surprised how much work is actually being put in and how difficult it is to get someone correctly trained.
Yeah, I can imagine. Just doing, you know, managerial things for a business. Like, I could only imagine applying that to, like, a police force.
Howdy there, ma'am.
Hello?
How we doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Oh, I'm alright. I'm just trying to make sure if I get hit, it doesn't hurt you. You came down that road rather fast, I'll be honest with you.
Was I speeding?
A little bit, yeah. I'll be honest. You were speeding a little bit.
Oh,
What's your name, ma'am?
it's Penny Knox.
Penny Knox. What are you doing up here in Sandy?
I woke up here by the beach.
Oh. Where'd you get the vehicle from then?
It's mine.
You had it parked up here?
Yeah, there's a garage to our left.
Yeah, but you came from our right.
Yeah?
So where'd you get the vehicle from?
Well, you were asking what I'm doing up here in Sandy. I woke up here.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you said you woke up here and on the beach, and then you got your vehicle, and vehicle collections is on our left, but I saw you coming from our right.
Yeah?
Now I'm confused as to were you collecting your vehicle, or were you doing something else?
I woke up from the beach, walked to the garage, and then I went to the burger shop to get some food.
With the burger shop's directly behind us, I can see that from here. You came from our right.
Yeah, I did a loop around.
You did a loop around what, the burger shop?
I came from your right.
Yeah.
Like that way?
Yeah.
Yeah, I came around. Yeah, so I'm not trying to flip you off. I'm just
You're
pointing.
just pointing. Yeah, I get it. I know you're not trying to be offensive. Using the means at your disposal. But if you were to go around the burger shop, you would still be on this road behind me. You wouldn't come from the right.
Mm-hmm.
Dispatch, this is 211 going 1042.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know which way I'm coming from. I
Yeah.
really wasn't paying attention.
Well, I can see that by your speed. You weren't going particularly slow.
Yeah, sorry.
All right, Lilac Knox.
Penny Knox.
Oh, Penny Knox. Sorry, I don't know. For some reason I got that name on my brain. I don't know why.
Yeah, who's Lila?
I don't know.
Do you see anything, 204?
Lila. Who's this gentleman to you, sitting next to you? He doesn't look like a cop.
Oh, he's my ride along. Yeah, I'm just talking with a Penny Knox currently.
10-4.
All right, Alright, well, you slow it down, alright, Penny?
Yes, officer. Officer, what's your name?
My real name, my legal name is Joe Rosner, badge number 204, but everyone calls me Washington, Sergeant Washington.
Washington. Okay.
Alright.
Nice meeting ya.
Pleasure meeting you there, Penny. You stay safe, alright?
I'll try.
Alright, all the best now. Yeah, 204. I pulled over Penny Knox and had a quick word with her. Her story didn't exactly make sense, but I had no actual reason to pull off her bike and search her.
Alright, 10-4. I got you.
I think that was our suspect selling these drugs, but I have no actual reason to arrest her for it. Bit of a difficult one. Where's Moxie and Flywheels?
True. Car's being fumigated.
Oh, is it? Oh, damn. 204 stepping out my vehicle for fueling. I also have no idea who Lilac is, and I don't know where I got that name from.
Yeah, I don't either. Doesn't sound anything like Penny.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Doesn't sound anything like Penny at all.
From dispatch.
204 back in my vehicle. Send it for 204.
What's your 20? Could you turn 5 with me at Davis PD?
Yeah, I'm up in Sandy. I can 7 to 6. We have a.
We can go to.
No,
we can go to a different frequency if you want.
Sure. We'll jump over to frequency 3 in a second. We do have a considerable number of units on duty. If we could get some units to patrol up north, especially Sandy and Polito.
10-4, 233 and 232 are headed up there.
10-4, thank you. All right, 204. I'm going to transition to radio 3. Send it for 204.
Dispatch over here. I just received a call from Whitney from the hospital saying that possibly a person named Jack Riley, who's part of the Wolf Pack, finally had access to a needle and a vial of morphine. And I was told by Whitney that they do not prescribe a bottle or vial of morphine at all. So whoever he got it, he probably had access to it from someone that used to work there and gave it to him.
10-4, 204 will be 76 to Pillbox Hospital.
Okay, in case you need any, defining a report, in case you need to have it faxed over, or I guess you can talk with them and maybe they'll be able to help you out with that.
Yeah, I'll have a discussion with them about that and pass it on to the relevant officers.
Well, I was trying to figure out who would be the officer, so I just went straight to you instead.
No, I appreciate that. Thank you. 204, I'm going to transition back to Radio 1.
Same traffic.
Oh my lord. See, this is why I don't get to patrol up north. I like patrolling up north. It's nice. I like the people up north.
Got to be there for 10 minutes.
Yep. If that, and I've already been called back to the PD. We agreed to go on a radio frequency instead, so that I didn't have to come back south. And then they just gave me information, which means I need to go back down to the city anyway. I just want to be a sheriff. I just want to help out the state. I just want to make sure that, you know, people up north also get the protection they deserve.
Yeah. Would you ever consider doing like the marshal thing, like what Riggs is doing?
No, not really. He's not really a law enforcement officer. He more polices the police.
I get you.
I think that's all in the works anyway. Okay. Alright, you want to jump out with me if you want.
Sure.
Meet the other medical staff whilst I speak with someone.
Yeah, that I heard everyone just got their jobs.
There they did. Like everything's up and running again. Who the hell is Devin Mercury? 204, I'm 23 at Pillbox Medical. I'll be 10-7 for a couple of marks. Yeah, howdy.
Hello, hello.
Howdy.
How are we all doing?
Glad to be employed again.
I bet. I almost took it personally when I saw that I was no longer employed, and then I saw everything that was going on, and I was like, you know what? I'm not going to take that personally. That seems harsh.
I don't want to do construction work again.
Well, Jenny here had quite a good idea, and I liked the whole PD EMS working together for the 47 calls.
Yeah. Really enjoyed my ride along with Hopper. That was really pleasant. He's a good one.
He is
Yeah,
a good
it's something
one,
that we
yeah.
can maybe do. Something we can have as a contingency plan in case this ever happens again.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
we
think it
are
was a
free
good
to take
workaround.
ride. Yeah, I mean, we are free to take ride-alongs as well if PD wants to join us for once as well. Not sure we can
I have
respond to scenes, but
a thought process that officers enjoy shooting people more than stitching up shots.
Nah, but that means they can shoot them and they just have medical. All right, I've shot you now. All right, medics right here. On you go.
Having a
Rinse
pocket
and
medic
repeat.
is not a terrible idea. I'm sure I need it. Saying that, knowing you,
Nah,
Jenny, you would.
Shepard just needs one in the car at all times.
Yeah, no.
Shepard just because he gets shot continuously.
I was gonna say Jenny probably would be strapping me down to make sure I actually get my medical, because she's seen me wander around this PD with bullet holes still in me and trying to order people around.
oh my god. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, make sure everybody else is fine before I get patched up. If it will be the death of me.
Yeah, no, he's one of the stubborn ones.
That I am.
Everyone else first.
Yeah, I gotta protect my officers.
know
And the
how you feel like.
95s, even if I don't particularly like the fact that they just shot me.
No.
Do my job to ensure their safety. Is Whitney around?
Yes, I just hear her back there. Let me see.
Oh, can I surprise her? Am I allowed to jump back there?
Yeah.
I don't think she's in there.
No.
236.
Yeah, she's with the patient. Yeah, upstairs.
Oh.
Sense of why this is like where I live.
Let me show you where that
I was
is.
gonna run in there screaming her name and make her jump.
Do it.
Let me show you
Well,
where
she's
she
not
is.
back there.
Oh, Jenny, before you run off,
Yeah.
you have to fax that to Kenny as well. That incident report.
To
like to
Kenny? Who's Kenny?
I would like a taxi, please,
Something like that.
from the hospital. Thank you very
Ask
much.
Whitney.
How long is that going to be?
Oh, no, I think that might be going to me. I don't know who Kenny is.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, surprise.
Oh, there she is. Howdy.
Hi, Washington. Hold on.
Ah.
Let me let Miss Kylie out.
Hey, Kylie.
Hello.
Were y'all looking for Kylie?
Me? No, I'm looking for you.
Oh, why do you need me?
Well, when do I not need you there, Whitney?
Aw.
Oh God, that's a scary thought. Okay, well,
There's an
Kylie, you're free to
understanding
go whenever you're ready.
Okay, thank you. We were just communicating.
You wish
Yeah.
to talk in the lobby, and then
Right.
my ride-along black here, he can freely
do
mingle
you
with
wanna-
other people.
Yeah, well, Kylie just needed a checkup.
All right. Well, I don't need to know her medical history. That's fine.
You know.
All right, give us 1 second, Black. Well, thank you for telling me, Kylie. All right. I think I need to ask some odd questions about this on a more kind of manifestations of how this all works. So Jack Riley had morphine. Now, is that something that has been physically stolen from the medical staff?
Not that we know of. He had a vial with a needle in his pocket, and the vial had our label on it. So Jenny took it out, put it in a bag. The bag is up front with our dispatcher currently.
Okay. Is it something that someone would have got from a medical bag?
No, it doesn't come out of our medical bags. Like that is a medication that we can administer here, but it is not something we prescribe. It is not something we give out. It is simply a medication that we use mostly and only in surgery or post-op. So I have no idea how he got a hold of it.
All right. Okay. We have no way of knowing who he may have got it from.
Not that I'm aware of. We do have a Wolfpack member who is on staff, who's a janitor, but I don't think that member would have done this kind of thing.
All right. I assume Jack was not questioned.
No, he's not in a state of mind to be questioned. He has a heavy concussion.
Was he bleeding from the head?
Yes.
Oh, he was the one who was kidnapped. Interesting. All right. Okay,
They
this
brought him in.
unravels
He
a
was
lot.
bleeding from the head, and yeah, I haven't written his medical report yet, but if y'all need that, I can get that sent to you as soon as I'm done writing it.
Of course, yeah. Take your time with it. I'll change the current bolo we have and look to get
It's
something
more-
sorted.
Yeah, he's not in a, I can tell you right now, he's not in a state of mind to be able to answer questions probably for a while. He has a very severe concussion.
I presume he wasn't discharged. He discharged himself.
He wanted to go.
Yeah,
because I
and you
was like,
can't hold him.
Yeah, I was like, are you wanting to stay? And he's like, blah, 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 and he wasn't making any sense. But he got out of bed. I removed his IVs. Like, at that point, I'm not gonna fight someone who, I can't force someone to stay.
No, you're good at there, Whitney. I know what you wanted to do, but I also know what you can do, and you're doing good.
And when I mentioned to Coach and the other members, like, hey, his head's going to hurt. Please do not make him have any more head injuries. Take care of him. Don't let him hurt his head.
Yeah.
They were like, okay, so can we do this? Can we do that? I'm like, no, don't do those things, please.
Yeah.
So I'm prepared for him to come back here with a worse head injury, and I'm probably going to have to deal with a far worse version of him later.
That might be the case, yeah.
But yeah, yeah, it's just Jenny was in there with me. We both saw it. She wrote the incident report. I told Jack to make sure, not Jack, I told Grant to make sure that she sends the incident report over to Simon, since Simon would make sure it gets to whoever needs it. And, yeah, the medical report would just state his medical condition currently, which is,
not good.
Good to question.
Yeah, that's edible. Alright, I'll have a bolo out. We'll try and question him when he is a more appropriate state.
Yeah. And I don't know how long that'll be because Concussions vary from time to time.
Of course.
He seemed extremely out of it.
I appreciate you there, Whitney, more than you know.
I know. I'm very happy that you took the time to come figure this out.
Well, yeah, I haven't figured it out yet.
But you're trying, and that's more than I can say half of your officers do.
Really? Over half?
Yeah.
I'm not doing my job well enough then.
Okay, I'm saying half because I don't know the other half because I only see it like maybe the same 10 of you.
I'm only one man. I'm not 10.
Okay, well, I'm saying I see only.
I'm joking with you there, Whitney. I'm poking fun.
I know you are. I think
I like
know
it when
about
you
10 or
laugh. I was
15.
trying to
I'm so
make you
tired
giggle.
right
I was
now.
trying to make you giggle. You want to giggle? You like to giggle?
I was fired for almost 12 hours today. Okay.
I was fired for a week. I was actually fired rather than just the whole department lost all their keys.
I mean, I was close to that.
Well, you
multiple
didn't.
occasions.
You didn't get fired though, did you, there, Whitney?
No, but I felt like I'm on the verge of getting fired all the fucking time.
Do you have these?
Could you run a plate for me, please? Sure. What's the plan? It is IGN.
There you go. Yeah, make you feel better.
Yeah.
Nice.
46.
You're a good egg.
I'm trying.
Well, I'm telling you, you're a good egg.
Nico comes back to no one, possibly stolen.
Alright, appreciate that. I'll grab the guy's name and give me 2 minutes.
Appreciate you.
Deal with the rest of this chaos.
Well, take a break if you need to. I know you
I'm-
just had 12 hours off duty, but
most of those 12 hours I was sleeping. I woke up and didn't have a job and was very confused.
Is it 20?
yeah.
Actually, wait, Washington, before you
Sorry,
leave.
because
Hold
it
on.
only says
Oh, all
ranks
right.
now, so.
Michelle, do you have that bag Jenny gave you?
I do.
Can you hand that over to Washington, please?
Oh, yes, please.
248,
Yeah, she's-
1042.
Alright, wonderful. Welcome back, sir.
Thank you. Actually, do you know if the boss is upstairs?
I didn't see her there, so I'm not entirely sure.
Oh,
where she
actually,
is.
I think she might be in there.
Alright.
Yeah, everybody's in there.
Should have got gloves.
Resting her head for a bit.
I don't blame her.
It's in a bag, so you're okay.
Yeah, just syringes.
Yep, but we were in surgery. We had gloves. It's in a baggie.
I only just got behind like 20 minutes ago.
So
Alright. It never stops, does it? Alright, I'll go put this in evidence and hopefully we can get something done.
Yeah, I mean.
Thank you.
Oh,
Alright,
did
I
you-
thank you
clock on?
kindly. You all stay
you
safe and
probably clocked out
congratulations on your new jobs.
You need to clock out and clock on.
Oh, question, how
Yeah,
much do you get paid? Like, it's a rude question, I know, but I'm just curious.
It depends on our ranks now.
Of course.
I'm the babe. I'm in baby rank.
Did you just say you're the babe?
I'm the baby.
You're the babe.
She is, but
Hey, I'm tired of everyone flirting with me already, Grant. Can you
I flirt
stop,
with
please?
everyone equally.
No, I'm
There's a
talking about
difference.
patience, you mother.
I flirt with everyone.
my god. You seem
Hate
nice
it here.
I flirt with
have
Ruby, but I
patients
get
that flirt
fired.
with me.
What? I'm not your top
okay,
gal, Grant.
so-
I'm offended.
If Ruby wants to answer it, Ruby can answer it.
Lowest rank is $30.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's similar. And she might be more than us.
Me too.
I get paid as an EMT, which is basically after cadet rank and solo cadet. I get paid 35, so that's probably like an officer rank.
It
Oh,
goes
yeah, no,
$5 up
you
each
get
rank.
paid about the same as a sergeant.
Pain.
Alright, come on now, but
You're doing a great job. Keep it up.
they keep docking our pay because people aren't very good at clocking off. Your clock on and clock off system, right? It's just at the desk. That's it. Yeah. See, ours is similar, but then we also have our computer system. And I don't really trust all those damn computers and their technological stuff. So I think some people are signing off on the computer part thing and not signing off at the desks, and then they think they're off duty, and they're walking around, and getting paid as if they were on duty.
Well, I mean, if they have like their service weapon on them, are they like on the clock?
If it's on their hip, yeah, that would. But I mean, yeah, that would. It would be a signifier that they're still on duty.
Okay, because yeah, I feel like I see officers in their in like street clothes from time to time with their gun on their hip or like in a suit or something. I guess the suit thing kind of makes sense if they're like, you know,
yeah, that could be
going
like
to
a
go meet at a court.
yeah,
but
command or a high command member. Quite often they'll be in plain clothes. I mean, I spent pretty much the whole of Monday doing police work in plain clothes because I didn't want to be on duty. I wasn't clocking on duty, but I came in to do a little bit of paperwork, and then all hell broke loose and somebody needed to take control, so I started running around. Yeah, my gun was on my hip, but
Go ahead and show 224 and a 30.
yeah, it was a whole scenario.
Gonna be on Little Bighorn Avenue in the parking lot. Gonna be occupied time.
Yeah, I'm running. Oh, that's green. I didn't run no red. Good. Just to remind you of the babe. Who's the babe?
I feel like you guys need to have a second station open up or something. Like on the other side of town.
We do have multiple stations open. Paleto, Sandy, MRPD. All of those are open.
MRPD, you can like go inside.
Yeah, the problem is some of the cells, howdy there.
How you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
You guys looking good?
And you, buddy. Some of the cells, the doors don't properly lock. Some of the all of the other PDs, the radio does not work in them. And there's some difficulty in finding where the hell the vehicles pulled out and parked. Right, and now very quickly I need to do the boring part of my job and do a bunch of paperwork for all of the people we arrested earlier.
Yes.
This is a song from the Labyrinth. Ew. It shouldn't be too long though. They all pled guilty, so it'd just be very simple. They did shit. I arrested them for it. They pled guilty for it. Jog on.
Yep.
I also need to do a bolo.
PIM.
Just be on lookout. Pasamon. Pasamon.
Washington.
Howdy there. Pasamon, are you drinking on the job?
Spicy water.
Yeah, I see that. That's whiskey.
Yeah, spicy water inside the whiskey bottle.
You're drinking on the job, Pasamon.
No comment. How can I help you?
You can help me by putting the damn bottle down. That's how you can help me.
Here, I'll put the bottle down here. Can I put it over here? It's much more safer.
Washington, we did a training.
How'd it go? You enjoy the traffic stops?
Oh yeah. We practice more and more, and I'm feeling more confident with that.
All right. What's the
Also,
first thing you should do when you approach a window on a traffic stop?
You cannot directly approach it. You need to stand behind, so they won't be at the view of point where
Able
they
to
can
shoot
actually
you.
point the gun at you.
Yeah, I'm asking new guy here. Come on, Pasamon.
I just said it.
Yeah, no, you
He
answered
said it.
correctly. Yeah, I know. I'm just stating. I'm asking new guy. I don't need interruptions from other people. Okay, so you're standing in the correct position. It wasn't me being tricky, by the way. What is the first thing you do when you're standing in the correct position of the traffic stop?
Oh, I announce my name. I'm asking whether they did wrong.
Perfect. That's what I wanted to hear. Yeah, you always announce yourself
Wishing
and your
them
rank.
a good day, keeping the conversation light, even though they're rude to you. Just keeping it light, having them giving you ID, checking with the dispatch if there's nothing on warrants or bolo. We write them a ticket of how bad it was, like maybe passing a red light. Wishing still a good day, and well, yeah, we had a lot of trainings on that.
Okay, good. Yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure. Some people forget to announce themselves, and you should always announce
yeah.
yourself. And then it's always good.
Understood.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
we
drill
did
you on it though.
some communications too, so it was great.
Good, good. Simon, that thing we discussed on channel 3.
Yeah, what about it?
Do you have a bolo written out about that at all?
No, I was wondering if you wanted to do it yourself or should I do it? Because I don't know if there'll be an officer.
Did you have a full statement written?
Yeah, I could put it if you want to make
yeah.
a bolo.
If you would like to make a bolo, I have the item in question. I'm gonna go place that in evidence. But essentially, we just need to question the named individual when he is not suffering from a head wound. Also, furthermore, the bolo for the individual that was kidnapped by the wolf pack. Yeah, he wasn't kidnapped. He's a member of the wolf pack, although he does have major head injuries, which is why we can't question him yet, because the testimony would be invalid in the court of law due to his inability to fully fucking function. He's also.
Well, I don't know the bolo was made. I don't see it here. Last
It was
bolo I
not
see
made?
was from Mirror Park.
Okay, fine. If one wasn't made, then don't need to delete it. I'm gonna go put this stuff up in evidence now. Won't be too long.
Okay.
What are you saluting for there, boy?
I don't know if it's been a while.
It's been a while. All right, so you needed to double up, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Traffic's gonna be a code 4.
All right, but look at this. I don't know why I used that word. All right, let's go back out on duty. I'm not. I might just go off duty. You want to go off duty?
Yeah, I should probably go see what everyone's doing.
All right. I'll go 42. Let me put my stuff away. Don't come following me into the armory here. Give the scuba gear with me. Alright, yeah. It does look like Jilly Rizzo, right? It even says Jilly Rizzo.
It says Jilly Rizzo.
But he keeps telling me it's Jizzy Rizzo. Or something. I don't know. Did you finish the reports? Oh, fuck, I did not. Oh, actually, I
think
can't.
you need to bring this to the top.
Well, I gave him a picture of it, and he said, no, it's not me. Let me quickly just, because otherwise I can't go off duty until these are done. I just need to fill out these speeding. 204, Joe Rosner. Rosner was on patrol and individual in a brown Pirelli? What is that vehicle again? Pegassi.
Yep.
Bed past. So was the speed limit. It was pulled over. And then speeding. No reductions. Found. Alright. It's the speeding, fleeing, eluding.
All I smell is a bath bomb. How did you 13 hours from a bath bomb?
A traffic stop was conducted, but Rosner had a firearm.
I'll take care. Media right door.
Rosner knew that individual inside had a weapon before he had briefly brandished the weapon at the previous traffic stop.
Couldn't make it.
With his speeding and crashing and original failure to yield, as though it was about to form a felony stop with the individual. But he drove away from officers for a minute or two before crashing on Dorset Drive and disabling vehicle, which was to it for bail.
I take a nap.
And his
Hopefully they're there. I'll check from time to time.
all right, then one done. Final one, the chop shop. Arrived at chop shop.
Yeah.
All right, those are my reports done. 7th, Oi Fastneffer has been 25 months, still not enough RimWorld has been streamed. I would like to talk to your supervisor or mother. Actually, I want to speak to both of them. I think they're the same person. I appreciate the hell out of you, 7th. Thank you so much.
Take care, okay?
Yeah, I'll do.
Okay, radio off, ended here, go off duty. Hold this.
You're going 1042.
Yeah, 204 1042.
204, Mark, you 1042.
Well, because they're still in the lawyer might convince them that they have a case. They always exercise their right for a lawyer.
Oh yeah.
All right, I need to get changed. Come on, the mom and supervisor. I know, right?
You new bike?
Yup. I'm gonna get on it soon. I promise you, I will do this. It's just I haven't ridden a bike in a while, so oh no, I
You
gave
just
up.
want to take your leg and throw it over the other side.
Let's try again. There we go.
Yeah, just like that.
Hey, Washington! Oh,
Howdy, Hippie.
you going somewhere?
Yeah, I'm going off duty.
Oh man, I wanted to bring everyone food and drinks, but I'm too late. Oh man!
No, there's still a lot of people around.
But I wanted to give you also.
Oh, that is mighty kind of you, there, Nuka. I will remember such a kind action.
Would you like to wait, or you don't have time to wait?
Oh, I'm kind of tired. I also just ate, honestly.
Oh, okay.
But I will remember
Well, you have
this.
a great day, Washington.
You too, Hippie. You stay safe, all right?
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you, all right?
Hey, he knows. He's saluting.
Yeah, that he does. I need to get rid of this damn uniform. Yeah, where would you like to? Not on duty. I don't care.
What do you mean you're in uniform?
I'm not on duty though.
Then why are you in that uniform?
Cause I
Just
can't
busting your
change.
balls.
It's green light.
A green light. A red light.
After you change, probably check if my car is still at PDM.
All right, we'll check there. See who else is there. That was a rather quiet one, but what did you think of the ride along?
It was interesting, better perspective on, what you guys do. Even if it was quieter.
Yeah, that was definitely a quiet day. I'm surprised there's not that many arrests. There's also not that many calls, and we only got shot at once.
Yeah. You didn't get shot at all.
I know. That's a big day for me. I might write in my diary about it and praise God for the Goddamn bus drivers. And praise
That
God
was
for
definitely the wolf
the
pack.
blessing. Yeah, that 100% is. Oh, those guys are crazy.
Yeah.
I'm off duty. Alright, let me get my damn clothes off. You're not gonna watch again.
I might.
The party was fun last night. Wait, what party? Oh yeah, you had the party. I was gonna say. Oy. My firm goes hard. Lol, they paid for all of our drinks and food. The speech is amazing. I cried so much. Lol, but the bus stopped running and my Uber cost $200. I mean, that's probably how much you would have spent on the party. So, you saved money. Ah, PDM.
Yes, sir. Hopefully no one stole my car. Oh.
Are you stealing his car?
I already did that. I brought it back since then.
Oh,
Outrageous. Vehicle theft.
It's unlocked.
You left your vehicle unlocked. Well, they actually then
No,
ruins
he
you.
didn't. He didn't.
So you stole my car.
You just admitted to stealing his car. Well, you didn't mention that you lockpicked it.
This is gonna have to go in the report, Washington.
Yeah, I'll start writing it up now.
I'm way ahead of you.
Oh,
Look,
okay.
I brought it back cleaner, more repaired, and I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure it
you
has
did.
more gas in it than when I took it. So,
All right. Well, you do have the right to
this
remain
is-
silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney present during questioning. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided to you if one is available. But the state of San Andreas, you understand these rights as I have read them to you. Yeah.
yes, I do. Are
Alright.
you gonna cuff me, Daddy Rosner?
He's off duty.
Yeah. Apparently, people want that more when I'm off duty. I don't understand what's with the cuffing thing.
I went on a ride along
kidding.
with Washington for like almost 3 hours.
Was that 3 hours?
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
We only arrested 4 people in 3 hours and only got shot at once?
It was actually
It's a slow night.
Yeah.
Looking at my watch, it was 3 hours on the dot.
Damn. Oh,
Wow.
Well, I'm sorry it was such a dull affair.
I think
Hey,
it was
it's all good.
duller here. I don't think many people came in or out, so you probably
That's
had a
true.
much better time.
Was
Yeah.
anyone even clocked in?
No, I don't think so. This is the first time
Nice.
I've seen Jamie so far.
Howdy, Jamie.
doing?
Happy birthday.
Hi, hi.
Thank
I
you.
apologize.
Happy birthday,
Johnny.
Jamie. Happy birthday, Jamie. Happy birthday,
Happy
Jamie.
birthday, us.
Happy birthday,
birthday,
Jamie.
yeah, happy birthday, Johnny.
Jamie. Happy birthday, Jamie! Yay!
Yay.
I'm sorry I missed you yesterday there, Jamie. I did try to find you before we did the interviews, and then interviews started. We did 8 hours of interviews, and then 2 hours of meeting about the interviews, and then 2 hours of meeting about other stuff.
Yeah, as soon as I realized that I said that I was gonna pick you up on the ride along offer, it was like getting really close to your interview time. So I was like, yeah, I'll just catch them the next few days.
Yeah. Yeah, it was 12 hours of damn meetings.
Do you work here?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, thank God.
Howdy,
I'd like to buy a
Shepherd.
car. Hello.
What car are you buying?
Thinking to get a Beamer.
A Beamer? What the hell's
Yeah,
a Beamer?
BMW. You never heard it?
No,
must be a London
usually it's the Bahama Mama girls who are beaming at me, but
Well, I wouldn't mind a Bahama Mama woman. Unfortunately, I'll just have to do the BMW.
I think one typically leads to the other, right?
Yeah.
All right, let me go clock in. We can get you looking at some.
Thanks. You have a good evening, guys.
yeah, I knew. I don't know what they're on about. What the hell?
BMW.
Oh, a BMW. He's buying a German.
Mm-hmm. You never heard Beamer before?
No, I can't say that I have.
I think you're usually beaming at the Bahama Mama girls. I saw you in there.
I usually
I saw-
stammer.
I saw you do those shots.
Yep.
I set them up for you.
Look, I was being handed money and informed that I must buy a dance, and I couldn't stoop to that level. That felt too sinful. But I also wanted to support my friends who had just opened up a bar after it had been closed for some time.
Look, I know
So
some people who use those private booths as therapy sessions, man.
I have a real question. Okay?
I might have a real answer.
If God made my body, right, the way it is, why is it sinful for you to look at it?
That would be lust in a form of adultery. I can.
Adultery? Well, how would it be adultery? I'm not married.
Yeah, it'll be adulterous of the mind. Lustful thoughts is still a form of adultery, if not physical.
So why did God make my body look like this if you or Johnny or anybody else is not supposed to look at it that way?
Well, what you and Johnny do is between the two of you. I just, you can engage in
You know
sexual
what I mean.
relations after marriage, after you have joined together.
Absolutely.
Under the
of
Lord's.
course. Yes.
The Lord's. Yeah.
Only
holy
then and
matrimony.
yes. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yes.
It would be sinful and lustful if I was to admire and have dirty thoughts about you or any of the other women who work at Bahama Mamas.
Even if we're okay with it, it's still bad.
It would still be sinful. Yeah.
I don't understand sins. It seems like anything remotely fun is a sin.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's plenty of things that are fun that aren't sinful.
Why is God a party pooper?
But drinking is not sinful.
Oh, I don't even do that, so.
I feel like drinking can be sinful.
Yeah, when you do
A
it
lot
like
of people
you.
go overboard.
Yeah, and have to get cut off at the club.
Well,
happened once.
Yeah, I guess that would be a form of gluttony. People should know the limits.
I feel like I'm learning a lot of people's limits.
Just
by being a bartender. like Johnny's good till 5, and then then he needs a break, no water and maybe a coffee.
About 5 Vespucci sunrise.
Also, when they told me it was champagne shots, I was confused. I didn't think I would have to be doing it off people.
I am not gonna lie, that was the first time I've ever seen them done that way, and apparently it's been that way the whole time, but I was never properly explained that process, so.
Yeah, that was surprising.
You were my first, yeah.
What?
You were my first proper champagne shot, like the first one I've ever set up.
Well, I mean, I did them off Sherry.
Yeah, I know, but I set them up. I brought them out and I put them on her, and then you got to, yeah.
Yeah, that.
Yes, that.
Everybody seemed happy that I did that. That kind of alleviated the.
I think you seemed happy that you did that.
The pressure that they wanted me all to get a private dance.
You definitely should get a private dance from Champagne.
I would not wish to impose.
You would not be imposing at all.
Well, I like hanging out with you guys. I think it would be odd if my main interactions with Sherry is I just keep going in there and getting dances.
No one said to keep doing it.
But
You
I
haven't
mean,
even done it once.
I mean,
are you gonna get addicted to private dances?
no, but everybody keeps demanding that I get more.
I think that you
Yeah.
should go in and you should enjoy yourself and the club for what it is meant to be, you know, and have a good time and be respectful and
See,
you know
I
do
like
what
that
you're comfortable with when you're comfortable doing it. And then I also think that you know you should hang out with us more and go. What were we gonna do? We were gonna go golfing or something. Bowling. We were gonna go bowling. Yeah, and like you know,
Yeah, I
hang
got
out
my
and do
bowling
stuff
shirt
like that
on,
too.
but Johnny was saying we might go scuba
Yeah, what are we doing
instead.
today? I haven't talked to anybody. I went and worked really early. It was real quiet, and then I drove around with Washington, and it was also real quiet.
I don't think we're
feel
doing
awful.
anything.
It was so quiet.
Nothing before the storm.
Are we doing something after the storm?
Yes.
Well, we'll have to figure out something to do before.
Which
then,
Rosner is
because-
more than willing, or you know, more than welcome to attend. Since he's here. If you are around after
I
storm,
went to
which you
bed
might
at
not be.
7 o'clock in the morning last night after 12 hours of interviews and meetings.
Okay, well, if you are around after the next storm, Belmont parking lot at 12:30, and you can tag along. Actually, I don't know how much I can say because I haven't talked to Sherry yet today. I'll send you a post here in a little while.
All right, then that's fine.
let you know.
What are you
Okay.
doing now?
Now I don't know. I'm gonna follow this guy around for the rest of the day.
What do you want to do now, Johnny? I think that sounded like a boat. I don't. You want to go get a motorboat and
I
travel the
got
seas?
Something you can.
Yeah.
Motorboat.
Maybe go check the PO and then see if anyone's at the Belmont, and then go from there.
All right, that sounds agreeable.
Might need to make some coffee real quick too. I'm fading. It's way too early.
Yeah, I
I'm
know
feeling
exactly how you feel, man. I would. It's why I felt so bad. It was so quiet. I was there struggling. Oh, did you know they'd set up Tiffany? They'd set up a what's it called now? The lifeguard division.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we ran into 3 of them.
They made me get a new uniform with the hat.
Are they through PD or are they through EMS?
Through EMS. It's Brett.
That makes
Have you met Brett?
I don't think so. I've actually not met a lot of the EMS people.
Oh, they're all very lovely.
I feel like you'd almost have to be in order to work that job. You know, you have to give a shit, I guess.
Well, there's a couple that didn't.
Oh, I'm sure. They're the ones that don't last, though, right?
Oh, yeah, but they sow a lot of discontent. I can to say that much. That's you think.
And then decide to run for mayor?
I cannot comment on ongoing police investigations.
All right. PO?
PO Belmont.
PO.
Copy.
'Kay.
It's locking it. All right. I'll see you there.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, I am mighty proud of you. You bought a brand new vehicle that goes super fast, and the first thing you did was stop at a red light.
Hell yeah, I did.
You trying to turn left?
No, I'm going straight.
Oh, okay. You're going to Benny's?
Yep.
Have you parked it already?
Yep, I have, yeah.
Oh, okay. Fantastic. All right, have fun. Doing the whole like panic and like flustered voice is a lot of fun. It's really interesting. Trying to find those like I'm trying to write that line of like Rosner saying innocent things that kind of obviously have some sort of connotation, but doing it in an innocent way and not knowing the connotation. I used to do it with Winston a lot when he started because he was so innocent, but like I always went a bit too far with that. Like I deliberately overplayed it and would overstate things, and people would be like, okay, you obviously are making a sexual innuendo, and he'd be all like, oh, what? No, what? No, what? Whereas Joe, I have to dial that back a little bit. I still make things that could be turned dirty. I still obviously make comments like that, but with the full intention that like it's easy enough to play off as just somebody else is being dirty. It works better in 1985. It does a little bit. Body shots IRL seem hella gross to me. I've never done one. Don't expect any nuggets from streamer. He still owes us 3, and the odds of him getting me nuggets are lower than my dad coming home with milk and cigarettes after 32 years. Yeah, I think that milk's off, buddy. Yeah, I'll deliberately say things that could be like taken... could be taken wrong. Knowing full well that they're gonna be taken wrong, but there's enough leeway there that people wouldn't people could reasonably believe that Rosner genuinely is acting innocently. It's also body sweat. Well, I mean, I guess it depends where you are. And I guess you could just make that attribute. You could attribute that to pretty much anything to do with kind of sexual relations. Howdy there, ma'am.
Yeah.
You're all right there.
Could always be worse. How you doing?
Well, I'm quite all right. What seems to be the matter?
Nothing. No, I guess.
Oh,
Just the bad decisions adding up and consequences getting hanged out. So. But it's fine. Shit happens.
Where have you sought the Lord's guidance?
Huh?
Have you sought the Lord's guidance?
I am not. I stopped believing a long time ago.
But when we're in our darkest moments, the Lord can reach out to us and we can find faith yet again.
Yeah, I'm yet to believe that.
Perhaps you will find your way, and the shepherd will guide you towards a brighter future.
There's no such thing.
You might believe that, but I'm certain he would not give up on you.
We eat shit and we die. That's all the purpose we have.
We do what now?
We eat, we shit, we die.
Oh.
That's all the purpose we have.
No.
Somebody definitely just crashed into my car and then pulled a gun on me.
What? Oh.
Yeah, right over
Yeah,
there.
right there.
Oh.
I don't know, but he pulled out. I asked if he was going to throw me some money to fix my shit because he hit me going on the wrong side of the road. Got out of the car and pulled a gun and said, "Grove Street, motherfucker," and I drove off. He's probably about to, go do his job and come back. I kind of feel like I should call the cops.
Yeah, what the hell? He said Grove. Okay. There's
I'm
a
gonna go to
phone
the
booth.
payphone down here.
Okay, all right. What car was he driving?
a window washing SUV.
Oh,
like
Lord.
he just
He's in
picked
his
up.
uniform. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. He's
he
probably
was-
gonna
yeah.
be back in a couple of minutes to go, you
I
know,
would
finish his
Mhm.
job.
I would go call the cops.
I'm gonna wait here, okay?
Well, yeah,
And
I'll
check
go
my
to the
post.
Belmont after.
When I had my big loss at the beginning of
How you
this
doing,
year,
Joe?
religious people tried to tell me how. Oh, I'm all right. How you doing there, Mayor? How are you doing?
I'm doing just fine.
Just fine.
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Good to hear. Things improved up at the Utah there.
Yeah, less death threats now. You know, everyone seems to be happy with the prices.
Oh, what did you reduce the prices to?
Sorry, what was that?
What have you reduced the prices to?
I mean, I just got everything kind of closer back to where it was originally. You know.
Oh, fair enough.
So like, fertilizer was 5. Right now we got it on sale for 4. That's doing well.
Oh.
And in turn, you know, watering cans, garden hose, you know, are going pretty quickly as well.
Man, I wonder. I didn't realize we had so many gardeners in the city.
You know, I think people they were not buying for a few days because the prices were so high. So I think it's maybe just be an influx because of that.
I'm sure.
And it says sale limited time right on the counter, so they know that one's probably gonna go back up soon.
Yeah, makes sense.
But I got a plan, you know, weekly, kind of daily sales. Gardening stuff one day, paint stuff the other,
Yeah.
etc.
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. All right, I gotta get moving though.
You stay safe there, all right?
I am. Thank you, sir.
Howdy, Blue. Yeah, I don't wish to pester you, ma'am, but I do hope you find faith, or at least the Lord finds you and gives you some guidance or hope. Things will improve for the better, I'm sure.
Yeah, I hope so. I appreciate your thought, though.
Now, if you ever need a helping hand, well, you'll either find me at the PD or up at the church on Route 68.
Alrighty.
You stay safe now, alright? The name's,
Good to me.
Joe Rosner, by the way, but everyone calls me Washington.
Washington, gotcha.
You have a good day there, ma'am.
You too, darling.
No, it's Washington, not darling, Washington. Honey, it's really sweet that you're trying, but I'm a Hinduist. I know what I believe, so even though I appreciate it, you're not going to convince me your religion is superior because of how death works with it. Yep, that's fair enough. Yeah, I don't want to make Washington some, like... How do I word it? He's not missionary. He's just trying to help people. There's a line of playing religious characters, I think, where it's like... There's a line of, like, being too real sometimes. And I don't ever want to come across as too... Like, I don't want to trigger people into being like, oh, this... I don't like this. It's so weird that, like, it lists my earning as 0 and my earnings is 200 there, whereas I've actually gained, like, $3,000 in the past 2 days. Boy. It's actually cooling down now. I don't feel so like intimidated by the fucking heat. Maybe it only deposits from a bank or an ATM. Yeah, I think it only includes like money that you're actually putting into the bank. It does, like physically putting cash in. It doesn't include anything other than that. I've lost them already. God damn it. A Flynn or a Howie, or you just fucking watch people. You made pancakes for dinner yesterday? Oh, how was it? Still got it? You still got the pancakes? What's up, Lolita? How's it going? I was flagging earlier. I was tired. I was struggling. And that coffee really helped. I didn't want to drink coffee because it's hot. I don't drink iced coffee. I only drink hot coffee. And it's so fucking hot that drinking the coffee was just going to make life terrible. But it was fine. One more day of work before summer break. Ooh. Exciting. We do have a holiday lined up as well. When I say holiday, I've got a big like family gathering coming up towards the end of this month. And my girlfriend's gonna come over and we're gonna all have time. Good. Girlfriend time, yeah. It's already summer break in the US, apparently. I'm not gonna overnight DJ in the summer like I did last year, though. Yeah, don't end up screwing your sleep schedule again.
The Everest is very pretty for sure.
That'd be nice. Do you mind if I look at the catalog for a second?
Yeah, look away. If you want me to show off all the bikes we have on the podiums, I can do that as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
Absolutely.
And the Mercedes-Benz AMG Hammer would be amazing.
So fun.
Yeah, I'm with.
Yeah.
But no, nothing really. Just being around.
Yeah, fair enough. And to see, I woke up myself not too long ago, so just wiping the crusties out of my eyes a little bit, you know.
That's fair.
The Avaris does look pretty nice. Can I see it? Like on the.
Absolutely.
It's not bad.
Man, I want the Challenger.
Yeah, the only downside to the Avaris, in my opinion, is that it is a single-seater.
That's fine.
Yeah, but overall, the bike is gorgeous. The metalwork on it is a thing of beauty.
Yeah, no, I like that a lot. Yeah, I don't ride around with a lot of people all that often. This would be something, for funsies. So
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not really looking to, spend or don't really need something that's a two-seater all that much.
Yeah,
Norman's got his own bike. He'll figure it out.
Not wrong.
Yeah, would you like to take her out on test drive or anything like that?
I don't know. I mean, maybe. I'm kind of getting it more for looks, so I don't think it's gonna matter much to me anyway.
Chevrolet Caprice.
Anytime someone buys something, I always strongly suggest they do, just in case, right? It's a few minutes of your time for your lifelong purchase. Or I guess.
Diggy and Christian IRL.
Yeah. I'll take it out for a test drive.
Yeah,
Quick little
absolutely.
They both like trucks, don't they?
Go there, make her right on the sidewalk, and I'll pull her around.
Alrighty.
I can imagine their like #1 car being like the Tesla truck. The more I look at cars, the more I realize I'm not a car person. John Wick's car? Wait, does he use the Tesla truck? US equals truck? Well, I know that every time I listen to what's it called?
What's going on, Washington?
Howdy. I'm just figuring out how many hours I need to work with my reduced pay to be able to but I don't know which Dodge I want to buy in the future after I got my car. My house, sorry.
Okay.
Both the Dodges are nice.
Yeah, definitely completely different lifestyles, that's for sure.
I don't know. Everybody has the Mustang, though.
Yeah, a lot of people have a lot of them, honestly.
Yeah, the Mustangs are flying off the shelves.
Well, like I was saying, like there's the only muscle car that we have that I wouldn't say a lot of people have would be the Chevelle. There's a lot of Challengers driving around too.
Yeah,
might actually be more Challengers than Mustangs.
I think she's gonna take it.
Oh, okay.
Do your thing.
All right.
Mr. Washington, how's it
If you
going?
wanted to pull
I'm
the
alright.
trigger
How are
on
you
that,
doing?
It's gonna be 1100. Want to have that cash on your person? Get the paperwork started for you.
I already do.
Just coming with Ellis to get herself a bike. I saw you got a new one. I like the color on it.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
Of course. You been well though?
I've been well. How you been doing?
So here's that paperwork
Hanging in there.
saying that today you are wanting to buy that LCC.
Just hanging in there, doing what I can.
Sounds good.
I heard you made Sergeant.
Oh, that I did. Yeah, I'm sergeant now.
Congratulations.
It's a lot. And we're doing well with it.
Chose a good one, so.
Let's go look at it.
Well, I'm doing my best. It's all I can do.
Yeah.
Do you want to come with? Because I'm probably going to just drive this to City Hall and park it there.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you finish your conversation. I'm just letting you know.
Gotcha.
I don't wish to hold you up.
Oh, no.
I don't know which.
Say hello to
Poppy for me.
Oh, I will do. She's gone to rest for a little bit.
Okay.
Been a long couple of days.
Vehicle, or-
Not right now. I've got a home I'm waiting to purchase. I just need to wait until I can do that. But I've been looking at some of these cars. I don't know. I want an all-American car, you know?
Can't go wrong with the Corvette.
And you can. Oh, the Chevrolet. The Caprice, that is, alright. Or even the Chevelle.
Yeah, the Chevelle's nice.
But I'm tempted between the Ford Mustang
The Mustang is
and the Dodge.
really nice too. You know, you look like a Challenger, man.
That's what I was thinking. It's either the Challenger or the Mustang, but everybody has the Mustang.
If you want to ever drive the Corvette, you're more than welcome to give it a test drive.
Oh, that is mighty kind of you. I wouldn't want to damage your car, though.
It's fine.
Not that I'm a bad driver. If anything, I'm pretty damn good.
Yeah. If you ever want to give it a test drive, just let me know.
Will do. I appreciate your kindness.
All right, Mr. Washington, you take care of yourself.
Ah, likewise. Oh, Jimmy's back there. How long you gonna be working for there?
I'll probably be here for another like hour and a half or so.
Oh, all right. I'm not trying to figure out what to do. I don't want to go on duty anymore. I'm tired. Saying that, Judge is gonna be around in about 3 hours, so I'm probably gonna have to meet with him anyway.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, in the meantime, if you're looking at a few cars, we could always hit you up on some test drives.
You're not allowed to come with me, though, are you?
Yeah, I mean, I can. It's up to your dealer discretion.
Oh, all right. Have you ever test driven the Mercedes-Benz, the 150,000 one?
Oh, the 150,000. I
Yeah.
actually did just the other day.
Is it even any good?
It performs well. I don't know if I would spend 150,000 on it. Rumor has it that it can be made bulletproof. But I don't quote me on that. Once again, just a rumor. I've been meaning to take it over to Benny's to find out. That's what I've heard.
Okay. Well, that's a concern. The 959, that's also 150, right?
Yeah, it is.
I think Papa wants that. She said she likes it because it looks like a bug.
Yeah, I think I remember that conversation. I was telling her that it's like the 911 if it was stung by bees, and I think she liked it even more after that.
Yeah. You just keep telling her it looks like bugs, and she'll get real excited. Oh, you know what? Can I give the Challenger a go? Dodge.
Yeah, for sure.
Just want an all-American car.
Yeah, let me write up a little sign for the desk saying that I'm out on test drive. But then after that, I can pull around.
Vapids always remind you of Pancho. Aw. I'll be right back. I'll run round. I love I love that little piece of information, because that means that Washington's gonna feel slightly stung by that. Because Jamie's like, yeah, we can go on a test drive. Sherry was like, no, I'm not allowed to go on test drives. And Washington's gonna be all like, oh. The Vapid. It's just the way it is. I love some of the details on this. All right, let's see how many laws I can break.
Hey, man. Did every test driver ever?
Yeah. Okay, this is a lot more stable than I was expecting.
You know, all of them handle pretty well. I would say the Challenger out of the top 3 muscle cars, like, you know, the Chevelle, the Mustang,
Yeah.
it probably handles the worst out of the 3, but that doesn't mean it handles bad.
Yeah, it's got a bit of boatiness to it. I can feel that.
Yeah, the Mustang's big downfall is it just has so much power in the back that, you know, if you try to take turns, even sometimes at slower speeds, the back will try to kick out on you. So it's just something you have to learn how to tame.
Oh,
The
that's
Chevelle just
fine.
has fantastic handling all around.
You know what top speed this can get with a new engine?
Yeah, about 98.
98 with full upgrades.
Uh-huh.
Oof.
Were you trying to get onto the track?
Nope. Just check its finesse. Best way to figure out how to combat people using these in crimes is drive them yourself.
I see.
Yeah, the turning is rough.
Yeah, it's what I've come to experience with it as well. Yeah, this has always been my least favorite, just based off looks alone, but the fact that it also performs the worst out of the 3 really kind of solidifies my opinions on it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm having to handbrake turn to get around most corners. That's something I need to figure out.
Yeah, with most of our cars, it's that way. Yeah, you're always going to want to lay on the brake a little bit while you're turning, just get a little more traction that way. There's a few like the Porsches you don't really have to. Be sneaky as hell if you can pull that off, trying to get away.
Oh, plenty of people do. I have many more sneaky ones. Lots of little slips you can figure out, especially against cop vehicles, because we're not so good at taking stairs. Turn your sound effects up. What, for the car? Yeah, that one drives like ass. Audio.
You can try out my Mustang. You're more than welcome to.
Well, I think the mechanics here will repair the test drive one for free, will they not? I wouldn't want to use your gas and stuff.
Alright, you want me to pull out a Mustang?
Oh, yes, please.
Alright, I'll do that.
Want to hear the roar? Vargo used to hit so early and so different in early 3.0. Which one was this one? The Dodge. You know, I actually don't mind the green.
You know, the green can be nice. I found a nice little colorway for green. Is like the same concept of what I did with mine, or you just put like, I think it might actually be this green. This might be dark metallic green. But you go through with like a dark color, and then you throw a lighter version of the color as like a pearlescent on it. It just looks so good.
Feels a little too British to me, though. I'll be honest.
Hey, the green.
Yeah, British racing green. I remember all the not Ferraris, Formula
gotcha.
1 cars having this color.
People get real fucking sneaky with that.
I think I need to do that much quicker. Let me get a little touch up on this. I didn't want to completely destroy the car by going super fast through that, but I think actually it worked the opposite way.
There was the other day, I was getting my Mustang touched up by Vespucci.
Yeah.
Like that little mechanic shop north of it. I was sitting there, the guy was working on it, and then Rad comes up behind me in her car, and you know, she honks at me, saying hey, and then so I try to go to honk back. I give her a little double honk. Next thing I know, the mechanic stole $20 from me.
Oh,
I was already getting my car repaired.
bastard. This one handles much nicer, but I'm still not even fully convinced on this one. It feels faster. The acceleration feels better. Yeah, what's your top speed on this one? Because I'm hitting nearly 100 already, and this is what, 2?
You know, I've never taken it to the top speed, obviously, but I would say on the Mustang, you're typically going to get around 115 normally, but in perfect conditions, I've heard rumors of someone getting it up to 132.
Nah, that'll be downhill going into the city over the bumps. Yeah, you can boost your speed quite efficiently if you just clip bumpers like that.
Interesting.
I wouldn't advise it because it's not the ideal way of driving. But yeah, something screws up with the engine and it thinks it's going downhill briefly, so it'll give you a boost of speed.
Noted.
So as you come down south on Los Santos here into the city, there's a bunch of bumps in the freeway. Every time you go over one of those, you get a bump of speed as you're going downhill, and you'll hit ridiculous speeds that you just won't be able to hit otherwise.
Yes, that's certainly how that 132 came about.
Okay, this is a fatter vehicle. It's also fragile.
Yeah, this car is made out of paper mache.
Yeah, just like the PD ones.
Yeah, you know, it can keep going for a long time, but the body is not going to be looking good. I flipped my Mustang once.
How?
I don't go into details about all that. No, I was bumped behind by someone else, and then I flipped going downhill like in Vinewood.
Yeah.
And whenever I got it flipped back over, I felt like my car was a fucking pancake. I was trying to figure out how I was even still alive. Yeah, it was something else.
I've been there. So yeah, bumps on these roads and those curbs, it didn't give me a bunch of speed. Just went from 60 to 100 in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, this is the road I was talking about where 132 came about. That makes a lot of sense. very bumpy.
It doesn't. You made it sound like it handles bad with the back end, but
No, like I was saying, it's only like when you try to take turns fast. That back will try to kick out on you. It could also be just mainly after you get it done up even more.
Perhaps it might be the acceleration.
Like you get that stronger engine on it and whatnot. The back wheels really try to kick out just sometimes.
I mean, it's a good car, and I can't lie about that.
Yeah, when we go inside, we actually have reports made up of like how many of each car is sold. So I could literally tell you how many people bought this versus like the Challenger, things like that.
What was the third one? The Chevelle SS?
Yeah, the
you said?
Chevelle.
You
Yeah.
mind if I give that one a little go as well?
Yeah, absolutely. I know someone's inside, so if you want me to go with you, I'll have to deal with them first. What brings you boys in today?
So I'm looking to just pick up something kind of basic, just a stratum.
Okay, okay.
Nothing too exciting.
Is it something you want to take out and test drive or anything like that? Or is it something you're just looking to pull the trigger on?
No, I'm just gonna pull the trigger on it. Yeah, I'm cool with it.
Yeah, fair one day. It's that 25.
Try the other Dodge. Wait, what's the other Dodge? We did the Mustang, did a Ford, did the Dodge Challenger. You mean the Diplomat?
This paperwork here just saying that today you want to buy that zirconium stratum for 2,500.
Hi, Amy. Welcome back. I think we're gonna try. Where the fuck is it?
Look at it.
Yeah, I ain't bought a car in a minute.
Hey,
Even though it ain't nice, it feel nice.
We're gonna try the Chevelle. I don't mind the personally, I don't mind the Diplomat. I can't see. This feels like a presidential vehicle, you know? Actual decent price for the car. Yeah, I've driven around with it in, what's his name? Theo's. We were driven around with Theo in his. Like, it's a good car. Especially for the price.
Yeah, Jim, your friend was saying they just meet him down by the garage whenever you're ready. He's parking that stratum up.
Can I test drive the?
What's the car under the Diplomat? The Vapid Peyote.
I'm on the fence. I'm waiting for those new imports.
Who's Shaft? Shaft was 1971. Then the Diplomat got 105 on the freeway. Yeah, it's about that. The show. Oh. Shaft show. Not videos. Images. Car. Oh, that looks like the Dodge. Oh, it's the Chevelle. It is the Chevelle. Shaft theme song. I just searched Shaft show, and nothing untoward came up. You're right. It's all about the TV series. Washington's getting a new car. No, he's just having a look at the cars. Let's have a look at Shaft show. Came from Shaft. Should we listen to this? Wait, do we already have this in our playlist?
Set with that thing.
Let's sell him meth. Like, I love the look of this. It looks amazing.
Yeah. Do I need to pay anything or? Oh, that looks so good. Turns on that thing are really smooth. Oh, are they? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't go quick, but the turning is real nice. Yeah, especially for muscle.
No, wait, he played Chef? I didn't know this is the guy who played Chef.
Maybe when I'm on shifted bannings, I'll come by and pick one up to see what it does. Because I don't think we've ever had one in.
Yeah, I know, like you said, one of the cops have it. I don't know which one. I think we've only sold one or two of them.
Well, yeah, the Bel Air I really like just because I worked on Dr. Lipshitz's.
Yeah. Oh, Bel Air is smooth.
The Torino does have the Starsky and Hutch stripe, does it?
Bella.
Oh, it's the Torino. The Gran Torino? No. Wait, you don't mean the Gran Torino, do you?
One car, like ever, so.
Yeah,
Couple
I
formalities.
haven't.
This one looks all dented up for some reason.
Based off the license plate that we give them. There's been a few where it almost spells out a name, so they've just ran with it.
Yeah, it's kind of a good idea. I don't even know what the hell my plate be.
I think you might be able to add the livery.
My Hexa, the license plate is just which like AAH, which is fun.
This one has a license plate GSF 88, and I'm like, ooh, just don't make that car green, whatever you do. They're a lawyer. Yeah. Oh no, what was it? Oh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, stop it. let's go back. Let's go back. You done your business here. Thank you, Jake.
Boys.
Also, go fuck yourself in the nicest way possible.
All right. All cleared up here. You want to take that Chevelle out?
Oh, hell yeah.
I actually completely forgot about the Gran Torino. I always forget about it. It's the one that like I think about the least.
Yeah, I think Tex bought one of those.
Yeah. I know one of the cops has it. Oh, great paint job. Alrighty. Let me just go clear out some of the other test drives and then I'll pull this out for you.
All right. See, that's what I want the car to have, that wheel spin. Nah, that wheel spin to start was super nice.
Yeah, I've always liked the way this one drove over the other ones. The only reason I didn't buy this and the reason I bought the Mustang over it was purely cosmetic. That like black racing stripe that goes from the hood to the trunk, it can't be changed or removed, so it has to be a black racing stripe.
Oh, that is a pain, but
yeah, I've always told people like if it's stuck to a color, it might as well be black, you know.
Yeah,
it goes with everything, but it's like, what if I wanted to color it differently? I just didn't want to be stuck. I wanted the freedom to be able to change it if I wanted to.
it is incredibly stable.
Yeah, no, it drives so well. It doesn't have as much acceleration at top speed, but its handling is through the roof.
Wait, can I do what I think I can? No.
Hey, are you trying to wheelie?
Yeah.
I know you definitely can when it's souped up.
Yeah, it kind of wants to, but it doesn't quite.
Yeah, it just needs a little more umph. Yeah, I know my Mustang, I can make its ass just fucking drag along the floor. Like that thing wants to go like 90-degree angle if you let it.
It's almost too stable. The fidelity is like its turning is very pristine. Like I'm expecting, and I can kind of feel the weight of it, and I'm expecting it to spin, and it just doesn't.
Yeah, it just stuck to the ground exactly where it wants to be. Yeah, you get, once again, when you get, those like a better engine and whatnot put in, you do lose out on that a little bit. Yeah, with the extra power, the back will start to try to swing out on you.
That's almost what I want.
Yeah, right. It probably makes it even better. Because I think I remember what you're talking about. Yeah, where you're just kind of expecting some shit to happen, so you want to start correcting for it, but then it doesn't happen, so you're like, huh?
Yeah, I'm turning oddly because Yeah, I'm expecting it to spin, and it's just not. Hey, is that you want to chat? Yeah, I'm correcting too early.
It's almost the kind of thing where if you bought this, you would really have to immediately buy those upgrades, or else you get used to driving it without it, and then when you do get it, you just fuck yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I always want to just fully upgrade anything I buy.
Yeah, for sure. It's affordable enough, might as well.
See, that's what I want. I feel like something out of Shaft.
You feel like what?
Something out of Shaft. You never ever seen Shaft? Oh, about the PI, and he has one of these, and he drives around and it solves crime with the help of a lieutenant.
They give it a good old watch.
Yeah, the 70s program.
Yeah. You went around back when the sheriff was around, right?
No, I wasn't. Not myself.
Yeah, she had this. She always had like a black muscle car that she drive around.
Yeah. Was she patrolling a muscle car?
I think she did for a bit. I think she ended up having to go like cop car eventually, but at first it was this black Tampa that was really nice.
Oh,
and she
nice.
had it like super early on because she made big bucks. But then eventually she bought a blacked out Mustang. That was so sweet.
I'm
First person
still
to have
torn. I still think the Mustang was the better of the three, but only just. I would have to try the Chevelle with the upgrades.
I mean, it better be the best of the three. It's over $6,000 more, you know?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
How you boys doing?
Howdy there.
Hey there. You guys
Yes.
work here?
I do indeed. Yeah, name's Jamie. What can
I
do
want to
for
buy
you?
a car.
Absolutely. What car are you looking for? Pretty much a little $2,000 4-door.
Yeah, that's the one.
So
Like, it just looks so good. You like the last one? The driving on it was really weird. It wasn't like really weird. It wasn't as bad as the first one. Like the first one was. The first one I just didn't get. I just didn't like the first one at all.
Henry Webb.
All right, Henry, pleasure. Once again, name's Jamie Clark, and let's get this paperwork started for you.
What was the first one? The first one was the one that Marino has. Dan Marino has.
Righty, Henry. So this paperwork here.
The Dodge Challenger. This one. I did not like this one at all. I did not like this one at all. It just didn't drive well. It turned like a boat and was kind of slow.
Get your brand new car.
Like it topped out at like 90.
Absolutely.
Like I was more tempted. Like when I walked in here before the test drive, I was more tempted to get this one. And then I tried the Chevelle because I was like, we'll just give it a go. And I think fully upgraded, I might prefer that one. I definitely prefer it over the Dodge. It had the wheel spin and stuff, but again, it seemed like the same as the Mustang, where I'm just gonna have to fully upgrade it to get what I want from it. At which point, I might as well just get the Mustang. To try the Bel Air. Where's the Bel Air? Oh, I'm not trying the Bel Air. They need a charger in this. We have a PD charger. What about the Corvette? I think there's 2 sports car. I personally like it. Though I'm much more into the sports car. I would much rather get one of the Porsches. Can I even see the Porsches? Like the 911 would be great. Any of the Porsches.
Sales today have been strangely easy.
Oh yeah, that's always good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad about it, but like
the 911.
I haven't had a single person like need to take a few cars out on test drives or anything like
The
that. Every single
959
person's like,
so good.
I came to buy this specific car.
Like I would love to get a Porsche. Or even the Ferrari.
I'm happy with.
I mean, you're on money, right?
Exactly. That BMW that I sold earlier there, short off to me.
I'm trying to convince Ziggy to let text by the Ford 250 Ranger. If I just search Ford. You got the 150. Do you mean this one? This big fucking thing? Or you mean this one, sorry. A bunch of people have that. They have Maseratis, they don't. There's a bunch of new cars incoming soon though. But like, yeah, I think whilst I personally would prefer the European sports cars, especially the Porsche or the BMW's 100%. I'd be so keen to get one of the Beamers or the Mercedes. The 150 Mercedes looks so nice. Washington's an all-American type of guy, so I would see him getting a Ford.
Is that Rosner?
You go Washington?
Yeah, howdy.
What did I just miss?
Oh, I just jumped down and I slipped. Oh, I just
How fast do you think this goes, Rosner? If you had your best guess.
100, maybe 110.
Yeah, just over 100.
Yeah.
Really upgraded too.
I think the
Quite
Ford
surprising.
Ford in there, the Mustang that does what 115 you said?
Nice. How much is that gonna set someone back?
22.
See, the Mustang's 22.5.
Really puts into perspective our our work cars.
Yeah, with our cars are good. Our cars are very good.
Very good.
But I mean, that's the whole point, right? They get the advantage
Yeah,
of
I guess, yeah.
like chasing is a little harder than leading. If you're being
think so?
chased, oh, 100%.
I find it the other way around.
You think it's easier to pursue someone?
Personally, yeah. Less pressure on me to quote unquote get away. If they get away, then so be it. My life doesn't change.
Okay, pressure is definitely.
Yeah, I guess it's like the mentality of it, but
Yeah, for me, it's a mental thing. I feel like if I was being chased, I'd be under so much pressure.
The pressure is certainly there, but I promise you, I'll get you to chase me one day, and then I'll chase you. You'll notice.
Because the big thing, because if you're calm of mind, you can decide to take a turn at the last second.
True.
Take that
but
turn, and then
that's
everyone
all about
behind you
maintaining
to
it.
adjust.
That's all about maintaining the correct level of distance, though, isn't it?
Well, that's why you'd have multiple units, and that's why you want all 3 people who are chasing to be good drivers. Because I have been in chases where, I'm keeping up with them and I'm doing a good job, and we're having a good back and forth between us. It's a good bout. And then my secondary and my tertiary have just fallen off because they're just crashing into poles and stuff. And then they
hit the back of you.
Oh, hit the back of me. Yeah, that annoys the hell out of me. And then they'll take a sharp turn, which I can't predict, and then I'm on the wrong side of the barrier. There's not really much you can do against that. Maintain your distance, sure, but you also need to stay close to them. If they lose you around that little corner, then that's what you need the secondary for.
I find if you know there's a potential that they could just like dip into another lane and break you off like that, that's where you keep the distance. But you can only do that if you're comfortably keeping up with them. If you're struggling to keep up with them, then yeah, it's a different story. You need every millisecond you can. Yeah. Yeah, I get each to their own, really. I find it easier to chase. I don't know why. Don't know why.
I would also say that the lead person has the advantage of the crazy people driving around. If someone takes, a turn, there's like one of these guys that are also trying to turn, then all of a sudden they're fucking panicked. They're not turned well, and then that's up to whoever's behind to figure that shit out, adjust accordingly, yada yada.
100%. What's the deal with that? Do you have to request primary, or if you're just clearly faster, you're like, fuck it, I'm overtaking primary?
You can request if it's just a scenario where you're just faster. But if they spin out or they minorly crash, just overtake. Just take a wide berth, overtake.
Yeah, that one's obvious. So I've had some times where like I feel like I'm going faster than the person in front, and yeah, I should just request it really. But
I mean, that might just depend. Like, I've been in situations where secondary is like biting at my ankles to overtake, but there's a reason I'm going slower, because I know they're going to try and take quick turns, and I can keep up with them regardless.
True. Yeah, about that second photo, may I have it, please?
You want another
The
photo?
lens is too big for a selfie. Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
One sec. That's not me crying about my $15,000. Hang on. Let me find the right. Oh, let me.
Yep.
Give it a go.
Yeah, just get some stretches in.
Yeah, good luck. Are you scratching your ass?
Wait. I don't normally do this kind of thing. That'll do.
All right.
I start smiling.
All right. It's all good.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you.
Shepherd.
Well, have fun getting a car.
Alright, you stay safe now and don't drive like
Always.
an asshole.
Never. I have not speed tested this car yet. Ever.
Yeah, so that's what I've been saying too.
Getting that ease me.
He just giggled like a fat kid who found chocolate. Alright, at ease.
Just for a while. Okay, thank God. All right, you want to try that Gran Torino?
I mean, I'd just be trying cars to try cars now. No particular rhyme or reason. But I mean, I can do if you wish.
I mean, I'm just going to be standing around either way if you don't, so.
The Gran Torino, you said?
Yeah, that was a... one of the Texas. One Jimmy took out. The lightest of the muscle cars.
Yeah, it might be the last one. Yeah, I think that might be the last one. Looks kind of nice in the blue, damn.
You know, this is actually a really nice blow. Whenever I get back in here, I'm going to try to replicate it.
I'll run out the side. Is it lean 19 or 29 we use for the pictures? Yeah,
this blue's sick.
It's like a sapphire.
Whenever I was finding out the color for my Mustang, it's all because I pulled out a Chevelle that looked gorgeous. It had the same red on it. And so I just sat there with my color swatches, just throwing them together. Like, all right, how do I replicate this? How do I get this onto a car? So I'm definitely gonna do the same thing with this blue, because this blue's nuts. I know Moxie just bought a Mustang, and I know she also made hers all red and whatnot. So we'll see if I stay in fire. I'm gonna keep my red if I change it off. Definitely interested in this blue.
Okay, it's a heavy car. Turning's good.
Yeah, it's good. Unless you're holding back, doesn't seem like it goes nearly as fast.
Yeah, no, I'm going as fast as I can. It's got the slide
real well though.
Yeah, I'm enjoying that kind of. It feels a bit more like a monster, you know.
Yeah,
trying to
sure.
tame the beast.
Ow.
Ow. Okay, well, that's my first crash.
Still trying to tame the beast.
Still trying to tame the beast. I don't think I'm gonna fit down here.
I think this is the widest car you've gotten so far. But you know, you squeeze that front end a little bit, so that crash was all mathematical.
Sure, yeah, let's go with that.
I've always hated that light pole.
What light pole?
Exactly.
Oh, it's hard. It is hard to drive. I can't even imagine this with upgrades. Like, I'm fighting this damn car.
I do wonder how fast it goes with upgrades, because right now it's looking like on straightaways like 70 top speed.
Let me try the freeway. I think its acceleration is lacking, but its top speed actually catches up. Like around 50 and 60, I'm just not moving. But as soon as I start hitting like 70, it starts hitting 80 pretty quick.
I've only seen that happen on like downhills though, like when you hit those bumps.
I mean, we're going uphill now, and I'm going up through the 70s a little quicker than I was going through 50s. As soon as I hit that 5th gear.
Yeah, you just get, okay, yeah, so just get stuck between that a little bit.
Yeah, 3rd, 4th gear is kind of a waste of space, really. I'd rather stick in 2nd, kill the clutch, and then switch to 4th. Can I? No, can't launch
no
it.
way in this thing. Yeah, it doesn't have nearly enough of that accelerating power.
Yeah, here there's 50.
I know in the stock Charger and Mustang you can wheelie on stock.
And just the acceleration's a bitch.
It's basically non-existent.
It sounds good.
It does, yeah.
Oh, there's one thing you have to look out for as well. You know, I was talking about the bumps. There's very specific cars where you can sometimes do this, where you can basically give yourself free acceleration by wiggling, because your back wheels, well, they feel like they're going downhill, and you just get extra speed. Yeah, it's a strange one.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't work on this one. Okay, that is a machine. That is a hell of a machine. I'm coming this way. The Grand Torino from Starsky and Hutch only had 140 horsepower. Damn.
All right, it's gonna be fun to try to replicate.
Judging by it, it looks like it's just a lighter blue color, or a darker blue color with a real light blue underneath. You know the blue that all the what's it called, the cloud surfers have, that real like sky light blue.
Yeah, I think it's Paradise.
Yeah, I think that's the undercoat. That's the pearlescent.
Yeah, it's probably either that or bubblegum. Okay, so let's. Because what I was doing for this one to do, same thing I did with my Mustang, the dark and then the light. You start with midnight blue, and then you go through with like a bubblegum pearlescent, and you get this. But it's much darker overall.
Oh yeah, it's pretty nice though.
Yeah, it is nice. I think I like what's over there in the Gran Torino a little bit better though. It's topaz. That's interesting. I feel like it's some Frank F6 would drive. Galaxy blue, maybe.
Still too dark.
This is nice. It's not the same, but here's just dark blue. Is that it? That might be it. This dark blue with the bubblegum pearlescent. I think that's it. I dumbed down the pearlescent a little bit, put bubblegum, or put Paradise instead of bubblegum. Hey, how we doing, Wolfpack?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh,
It's
this
about time I've been
fantastic
looking
couch.
all over for you. Hey, listen.
Two babies in love. Da, 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 da.
It's Cat. You know, she's at age where she needs her own car. You know what I mean? I just wanted to get her something
I think
nice.
it's gonna have to be the Mustang.
Are you talking about my girlfriend?
She's not your girlfriend, all right? Listen, she ain't your
What do you mean,
girlfriend. She ain't your girlfriend.
No.
Yeah, don't you know me? Anyways, here's what I was thinking. I was
Okay.
thinking, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the dealer.
Okay.
He's got the C word. That's why he's a little spoosty. You know what I mean?
I got two of them.
Here's two of the C words. If you catch my drift, we don't like to talk about the C word. All right?
What?
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
All right. I was looking for something flashy, something like the Zirconium Journey.
Very new, very flashy. Okay, very roomy.
Yeah, I'm looking for an RV.
Actually, I will show one.
Yeah, I wanted to test drive and see how she runs because I need a place to sleep because I'm tired of sleeping on the streets.
Oh. Mm. Mm. Two babies in love.
We finally start making instant ramen and and nothing else piques my interests.
Huh?
What's up, dude?
Listen, man. Guess what?
I think, yeah, I think Washington gets the Mustang. I can't think of any other thing to go for.
That's exciting. That's exciting.
I'll see you around. All right, you have a good one.
Take care,
Thank you for the
Washington.
fun.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, howdy there.
Oh, hey, Washington.
Yeah,
Got a question for you.
I might have an answer.
Who are you voting for mayor?
That I haven't fully decided. I was hoping there'd be another discussion, but
Yeah.
last one was a complete shit show.
Yeah, it really was.
Wow.
Where you going, Wolfpack?
I've mostly been focusing on campaigning myself when I have a moment, which is not often.
Yeah, you guys are really busy. Okay.
Yeah, that I am. It's a horrible pain in the ass.
All right. Well, if I don't become mayor, I'm gonna be running events and doing all sorts of really cool stuff. So I may have use for you.
You? What do you mean there, boy?
Well, we're gonna start up adventure tours and gonna host concerts at Maze Bank Arena and do all sorts of cool shit.
Right.
I'm sure we can make use of you somehow.
Okay.
So keep up the good work.
All right, I will do. Thank you. The Saber GT. That's the local one, local muscle, right? Local muscle, Saber GT. Actually, I got one more request. The Saber GT.
Yeah, we can do that.
Kissing booth? Is that what he's suggesting? I don't know what the hell he's
Either
suggesting.
that dark blue or navy blue. Or no, blue's completely
Oh, I
different.
think that might be the blue.
This is navy with that paradise pearlescent. Makes it pop a little more.
Yeah, that it does.
Trying to think if I would want like chrome as a secondary still, or if I want to throw it over to like a black straight.
And the black's
Blue, I'd
nice.
probably do black. But yeah, let's do the Saber GT. If I remember right, it's not the greatest. I'll pull it up. Oh, wait.
Ah. You said you'll regret mentioning it. Better be good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to help these guys, but you can take this one out.
Oh, all right. Thank you. I won't be too long. You know my
Yeah,
route.
no worries either way.
Okay, slow launch. Ooh, turn is horrible. It's got better acceleration than the what's it called? Gran Torino. See, I don't, I mean, it's hitting 103. It's got some good top end. I think fully upgraded. This will go real fast. I try to avoid the freeway down into the city from Los Santos because of curb boosting. Essentially, GTA physics is weird. If you hit curbs, it'll give you a speed boost. NoPixel figured out a way to, like, get rid of that, but basically you can just speed boost yourself by hitting over bumps and stuff. Oh, the brakes are bad. The brakes are really bad. The turning in general is rough. So yeah, so the reason that stretch of road is really fucking good for testing speeds or having fun with speeds is because the freeway, one, is downhill and is a consistent downhill the whole way, and on top of that has a bunch of bumps in the road. So as you hit those bumps, you'll keep getting speed boosts from the GTA physics being weird. That's how you do the wiggle boosting as well, is essentially you just left, right, and the back of your car will make the car think that it's going downhill or something from the speed boosting. And it causes a weird thing where, like, your car just keeps going faster and faster and faster. So you can make cars that should really only be doing 60 because they're just like some shitty, heavy fucking truck or something. Do like 90 just from speed boosting yourself. The braking and the turning in this is gross. Like, brake now. Oh, they're just like. Go for handbrake. Even handbrake turns feel off. Slow down so much. I just don't think it has any fidelity. Oh! I cannot. I just cannot. I just cannot. Left! Ah! Santi used to wiggle boost the taco trucks when he worked there for Pudos. Yeah, the taco truck's a good one. Just because the car's so heavy, the left-right turn like puts weird pressure on the vehicle. Its top-end speed is really good. This is a straight line demon. I'm not making it through there. Yeah. See, the first car I went in, I did that absolutely fine. See, I love this. I love this. That's what I love. I like drifting with these cars. I don't feel like this car drifts. I say that as it drifts. There you go. It just... Yeah, I don't feel like it drifts. It just doesn't turn. Oh, that was rough. I wanted to go down that way and just couldn't. Didn't realize how much the upgrades helped this car. Yeah, it's definitely... The turning is just brutal. The turning and brakes on this are brutal. The speed is great. I reckon you could probably beat the, Now look at this. I could probably beat the Dodge on this. I just can't out-turn it. Oh. Not a drift, but power slide. Kind of. I just feel like I'm really struggling to make any turns in this. How do I hear... I signed off. The Mustang's better. Yeah, the Mustang's just better. Well, I think that thing can outspeed your Mustang, but it definitely cannot outturn it.
Yeah, I think that's what I've heard. On the straightaway, it's really good.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm trying to make tight turns, and I'm ending up in the fast lane of the opposite direction, trying to keep in my own lane. It's rough. It's definitely in great shape, I promise.
Yeah, I guarantee it is.
I didn't crash.
I'm sure.
Hit a wall.
Hey.
I was just trying to break.
How many times?
How many walls, or how many times did I hit the one wall? Because I only hit the one wall once.
Oh, okay.
But I hit 4 of them. Because I just could not slow down and turn.
You just pull out a gun out there.
I don't know. I think with upgrades it might be better, but as it is stock, that's yeah, I wouldn't advise buying that.
Yeah, I know Geo has one, and I only saw him driving around for a few days, and now he's always just in his Oldsmobile.
Now I don't know what to do. I might head over to the Belmont.
Fair enough, probably where everybody is. I know I'll be heading over there probably within like 15 minutes or so.
All right, well, I'll see you there then.
All right, see you.
You have a good one now. Again, thank you for the fun.
Of course.
They playing chess? Oh, I love this song. What's this? Do your thing, add to playlist.
Oh, hey, how do you know what Costello's Lounge is?
Like the Saber drives like around corners. Feels. Wait, what car is this? The Gauntlet?
Pig?
No, you get called a pig? How'd you know I was a pig? Do I look like an off-duty cop? The Saber is Dundee's car. It's a good car. Its speed is really good. But yeah, that turning is gross. Like almost unmanageably gross. Local version of the Challenger, yeah. It threw me off for a second because I thought it was going to be Dan.
I watching them.
Do you need to poo?
What?
Do you need to poo?
No, I just went. Why?
Oh, you look like you got your turtle head in as you walk.
Brother, that's just how I walk. I'm white as shit.
Well, it looks like you're about to poo.
Nah.
Do you need a nap here?
No, it's
I
all,
can get you a
all-
nap here if you want.
It's all cock. I'm sorry to break it to you.
It's all who?
It's all cock. I gotta
What's
walk
cock's
wide
got
of
to
the
do
wa-
with this?
No, cock, as in my penis.
Your penis? Why is your penis inhibiting your walk?
Well, think about it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. If it is long and girthy, which I'm aware it can be an issue or is an issue, usually you just kind of slide it down one trouser leg. That doesn't mean you're gonna walk like you got a stick up your ass, son.
Stop calling me son. I'm 12 years older than you.
I call everyone son.
Well, stop calling me son.
I'm not gonna stop calling you son. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna-
It's
I'm
a
gonna
habit at
kick
this
you off the
point.
bike.
That's assault.
Call that a pepper.
You need a ride.
Nah, I'm just walking over the garage, man. I'm alright.
Oh, I mean that's the distance. I can give you a ride. I don't mind.
I also don't mind walking with my wide stick up my ass walk.
Yeah. If I didn't know better, you walk like you face the long dick of the law. I say face. You didn't face. The opposite of face. You asked the long dick of the law.
I have been to prison. Before.
Have
Not
ya?
here. Not
Oh.
here, but back home.
Oh, is that why you walk wide? You went to prison?
No.
I hear it gets mighty rough up there. I mean, I've seen it myself.
I walk wide because of my massive python thighs.
Okay, you keep saying that as if that's actually a thing.
My python thighs? Have you seen them?
I'm looking at your thighs right now.
I'll rip these pants off right now.
They do look like snakes, but not pythons.
You want to go thigh for thigh right now with me, Washington?
I will blow. I used to be a running back.
Okay. I used to be in the army.
I thought you used to be in prison.
Yeah. No military battalion. Basically means they sent prisoners into Vietnam.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
It sure was. We did all the work nobody else wanted to do. And then I got folded into another division that I wasn't supposed to be into.
Oh?
187th Infantry.
Oh, did you ever meet Tex?
I mean, I met a lot of people. It's possible, I guess.
Well, have you met Tex here?
Once, I think.
Oh, well, perhaps you two could share your Vietnam stories. He loves telling me about how the bamboo used to be used to grow slowly through individual skin as a form of torture.
That did happen. Yeah.
He also shoots at trees occasionally.
I can understand why. He's an older gentleman, so he
yeah.
probably saw the worst of it.
He also keeps wanting to try and make napalm.
Not that difficult to make.
Yeah, Malcolm just wants to make Agent Orange. I don't know who that is.
Agent Orange is a chemical that we would drop from planes that would essentially kill people, for lack of a better term, but it's also going to give your children birth defects. So I probably have super cancer because I flew planes that dropped that at one point.
But why would it? Because then it'd be below you.
Well, yeah, but I still handled it.
Fair. Howdy there, Molly.
Hi, Molly.
How are you doing?
I'm okay.
Oh, I'm glad
Washington
to hear
asked
it.
me why I was walking so widely, and now he's asking me about my traumatic past.
Well, I didn't ask you about your traumatic past. I was actually telling you what Tex says, and you just keep relaying it and relating to it yourself.
Yeah.
You just need to let it out.
No.
Yeah, he does. That's why he's walking so funny. He's turtle-headed. Ow! Ow!
Yeah, I just assaulted an officer. What are you gonna do about it?
Ah, my leg!
Yeah. Have those python thighs now, motherfucker. How'd that kick feel? Oh, nice try. Nice try, dickhead. Come on. Come on. What do you want to do? Come on. Let hit you in fucking. Oh, no, sir. Oh, shit.
Well, that was easy.
Oh.
Yeah, I would have finished.
Oh, you finished quick then.
Yeah, I bet women have heard that one before.
Heard what?
Now that you
That was
finished
actually
quick.
crazy. How did you fucking knock me out like that? That was nuts.
Well, I mean, I have to do a lot of beating
He has the
people
gift
off.
of God.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
guess. There's a Wolfpack member dying over there or something.
Yeah.
Anyone else think it's funny that they have ace?
Ow!
Oh! Tucker punched. We ran away. He's right there.
What the fuck was that?
It's the little
Yep, nope. Oh.
No, this is my favorite one. Come on, get back up.
Actually,
Get back up.
Really fucking hurt. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what I just did, but that was crazy. It was nuts.
That's the fake out.
Traffic's been better lately, I hear.
Has it?
I don't know. I wouldn't know. I'm too important.
I honestly have no idea. You're
I
alright
was
there.
working on a car.
You cold, Molly?
I don't like talking about traffic.
Oh. Oh, alright. Well, what are you up to?
I'm looking for my baby.
What?
Yeah, I'm looking for Geo.
Gio's your child?
I'm babysitting him.
Oh, well, you lost him already.
He runs away.
Oh, I just hear the sound of somebody ratcheting something, but I don't know where it's coming from.
Oh.
Yeah, I hear it
I don't
too.
know.
It might be on the roof or something. Where was the last place you saw Gio?
2 days ago.
Oh
Last
my
place I
God.
saw Gio
You
was up in that tree last night.
You haven't seen him for 2 days.
Why is he climbing trees?
You're babysitting a man you haven't seen for 2 days. At this point, I think you're fired.
Babysitting a 45-year-old man.
Is that like a
Yeah.
thing?
He can't be left unattended.
He must be what, 20 years older than you?
Well, I don't know. I'm an age.
Damn it, I was hoping you would slip up on that.
Nope.
I can just search up. I could go clock on duty and I could have a look at your profile and find out.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I lied.
Lied about what?
Yeah, she wrote on the government papers she was born in 1990. Gonna be born in 5 years.
Yeah, I'm not bored yet. Sorry, guys. No, I
Oxy's
was telling
fucking
Amy that
famous,
I'm 11 years old. I just have giantism.
I did have a situation earlier where an officer was telling me he was born, he was 48 years old. We found out he's actually only 8 years old.
What?
Yeah, I think he's born in 70 something.
He's 8 and you employed a child?
Well, I mean, he's a fully grown, gray-haired man.
He's not. He's 8. He's a boy.
He looks 48. He
He's
sounds
had some rough
48.
years.
He acts
Oh,
48, but no, he's 8 years old, and we don't really know what to do about that.
You just, you know.
Look, if he doesn't tell anybody, nobody will know.
Eight-year-old baby.
Okay, why'd you say it like that?
Baby.
Baby.
Go go gaga.
Oh, what?
Go go gaga.
What children even sound like that?
Geo.
Geo sounds like that.
Yeah.
You're about, if you given up there, I thought you were gonna go get your car.
He died. Oh.
How did you learn to speak, baby?
I don't know. It's pretty easy. They just make a bunch of rambling noises.
Fuck's sake, Vinny. Yeah, you're not wrong. Sounds. Guttural sounds.
I don't think it's guttural. Guttural comes from your gut, like. I haven't heard any babies that sound like that.
Sorry, could you do that again? I didn't catch it.
That's what guttural sounds like. A baby shouldn't sound like that. That's not good.
That was kind of scary. That almost sounded like the prayer I asked for someone to do this morning, where they basically shouted, "Hail Satan."
Oh. He's borksing.
He's what?
Borksing.
I don't know what that means.
It doesn't really have a definition. It means boxing.
Boxing? You are an interesting lady there, Moxie. No, not Molly. Sorry, I was looking at Vinny, thinking of Moxie.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
What, confused?
No, that I'm weird.
Oh, I didn't say that. I said interesting.
Oh, same difference.
No, that's not quite true. I think we might have to tell Moxie her partner has deceased.
Okay. Maybe she'll rejoice.
I'll push him into the garbage.
Good idea. Alright, problem solved. Now we just need to light him on fire.
Whoa, hold on there, Molly. Yeah, we can't kill the man. That's awesome.
It'll be murder.
Well, I think he might already be dead.
And it's just, I don't know, improper disposal of a corpse. It's different.
We can try to tuck him in. Ah, kebab, baby. Actually, I don't know the rest. Do you know the rest? You're a babysitter.
What?
Zarek, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate the hell
We
out
could
of
run
you.
him over.
Well, what? No, I don't want to kill the man. He might already be dead, but I don't want to kill the man. Thank you. Is there a charge for either of those? I don't think so. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. If you guys don't know me, I'm Dirty. I play. What's my badge number again? 204? Yeah, 204. I play Sergeant Joe Rosner, otherwise known as Washington. I also play Sid Walker, and then I play Winston Walker on No Pixel.
I'll get the bike.
Well, please don't run him over. I know you're eager to ride the bike, but we could just do something else with it. How was the stream? You have fun? Ah, my foot! Come on, Marlon, no ride, no.
Benny, wake up.
Don't run him over. I appreciate you. If you guys don't already follow Desiree, please go send them some love.
Benny.
No, you ran over his foot.
I'm sure it's fine.
What is Moxie gonna say?
I don't know. Maybe she likes squished feet.
What?
You never know what someone's into.
Oh, why would she be into squished feet?
Well, I don't know. Why wouldn't she be?
Because they're all squished.
Well, some
It
people
ain't
like
natural.
squishy stuff.
What, like what?
Like Jello.
Who the hell's out there doing... Please stop running him over.
You did Jello shots, though. So you like
no,
that?
I didn't do Jello shots. I did champagne shots.
Yeah, off of someone.
Wait. I mean, Yeah, that was a good distraction. Hey, how's it
Why
going,
am I here?
Evan?
What's up?
Well, we tucked you in the garbage can because we thought that's where you belong.
True. I was thinking about a very large dog.
Yeah, I might have accidentally ran over your foot.
Yeah, how does your
Oh, is that
ankle
why that
feel?
hurts?
Yeah, it was. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, you.
Oops. Sorry.
God, yeah, I know.
Shit did
I'd be
it
Lost
again.
control.
Uh-huh. I'm walking to the garage.
Oh. Ain't no stream Washington. I love interacting with you, bro.
Good, but I could also walk.
You're Maurice, right? Just to play it. All right. Get off my damn bike. Get off my damn bike. What?
You deserve that. Also, that sound you made was crazy.
What was that? What was that?
I was hurt.
Wait, you're alright. You need medical attention.
I'm okay.
Don't make me do it.
Don't do nothing.
Vinny was shaking, baby.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, Kenny.
Hell yeah, man. I loved
Oh,
your
yeah? Fuck, let
PD
me get it.
interview.
Whoa.
What?
They're
What?
doing sexual stuff.
You two gentlemen enjoy that.
Is Kakan over here? Mr. Kakan?
Yeah, there he is.
I saw him at the
Thank
Belmont.
God.
Oh,
All right,
sex before marriage is a sin. If you guys aren't going to engage in
we're talking lawyer
coitus.
stuff. We're talking client business, goddammit. I got a business meeting with Kakan in like 5 seconds.
Stop
all
hitting me
right.
with your bike.
What the fuck? Vinny, are you okay?
I'm being assaulted by an officer. Yeah, fucking beat.
Oh, I
was
didn't
right,
actually
man.
see Maurice's one. Ah!
Fucking tail light.
What was that? Get on. Revenge.
He went in the corner.
Aha.
Just gotta wait for him at the garage. Actually, I have an idea. Get to the garage.
Just like now.
The noises she makes. The noises she makes are so fucking good. Oh, it's Slump God! The Slump God!
Yeah, get fucked, what's up?
I can't deal with the Slump God! Oh, pop here. Wait, is it Maurice, my brother, that is not a lover? I haven't told anyone of what transpired in the cells. Wait, what?
Someone ran it over.
What? Pop here.
Yeah. Oh, we're Supermaning, are we? Okay. Who can play in that game?
There.
Oh, what the fuck? Where did I come from?
Where am I?
You're in the tree.
Woo! damn.
Get in the corner.
Where,
Get in the corner.
Where the
Get in the
hell
corner.
is your
Get in the
brain at, boy?
Get in the corner. Get in the corner.
Ah. Where is this? What is this? Like the D's.
Hey, good night, bitch.
The D's sick, bro. Oh my god. That's the need to know, Washington son. You can't call me son as well.
I'm begging. Yeah, my car's gonna fall on top of you if you're not careful. I'll do
Do you
it.
have a gun?
Yeah, I always have a gun.
Why are you waving it around?
There's a. I wanted to dance on the bike. Get on.
With a gun?
Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean.
You whore. Okay. I'll remember this.
I got you. My bike.
I'm gonna start shooting.
Put your gun away, boy. Alright, get
You
on.
just stole my car. You're gonna let that happen?
Yeah, get on. What do you think I'm doing?
You're gonna let that happen? You're just gonna let us steal my fucking car?
I'm not
I wanna
on
press
duty.
charges.
I don't care. Why do you kick like that?
My python thighs, man.
Your thighs are like little baby snakes.
God, you wish. Sometimes I wish.
What? You wish you had little baby snake thighs?
I wish I had thinner thighs because it's hard to fit into pants sometimes.
Just buy bigger pants.
Yeah, you'd think, wouldn't you?
Okay, I actually don't know where she's gone.
Great.
Also,
Crazy how I'm like actually getting pissed off now.
Yeah, where do you also need to get you some aspirin?
I have aspirin, I'm alright.
Oh, alright.
Ollie, get the fuck out of my car.
I'm not going to be able to keep up with this on a straight.
No, you're
but
not.
She's going to the end there. She can only turn left. But she might be smart and use that opportunity to U-turn. No, she turned
Are you
left.
playing Pursuit Logic to Molly right now?
Yep. There.
Molly, get out of my fucking car now!
Molly, you broke the car.
Jesus Christ, I could fucking throttle you right now. I'm genuinely pissed off. What the fuck? Don't steal my fucking car!
I think he needs to go to business.
Oh, he'll be fine.
I also don't think you're particularly good at driving there, Molly.
Oh, no, not at all.
Jump on. I think we bullied him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now what would you like to do?
I don't know.
All right. Now I want a Mustang. Wait, what car do you drive?
I have a Firebird.
Oh.
I just don't ever drive it.
Why is that?
I don't like to drive.
What's wrong with driving now?
I just don't like it.
No, I understand. Howdy.
How you doing?
Yeah,
Hi, Jamie.
all right.
Hi, Molly.
I stole Vinny's car.
Yeah, we bullied
Benny's?
him.
Yeah,
Why the fuck did you do that?
I don't know.
We were bullying him.
Yeah. Does he have his car now?
Yeah, I went to go get it repaired. Molly here, I have learned, is not particularly capable at steering a vehicle.
Stole
She's
his
fantastic at roller skates, though.
Yeah, I stole his car and now he wants to kill me.
Yes. I never would have saw that happen, that turn of events.
I did
Was
also
very
kick him from my
mad.
bike a couple of times.
Yeah, he's very upset.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
He'll get over it. It's all tomfoolery.
He's a big boy. Well, I need to go downstairs and go tinkle. We'll be back.
Okay.
Why is it pissing in the poker room?
I don't know.
There is a bathroom down there.
I'm sure, yeah. That's what you call the table.
No, I mean, there's literally a bathroom down
Well,
there.
I'm not going to check because that means
Hey,
following you. I'm not following you to
Hey,
the toilet.
come on,
I'm not.
come on.
Why do I have to follow you to the
Come on.
bathroom? I don't want to follow you to the bathroom.
You're trying to
Oh my
like
God,
call me
it's
a liar
bright.
or something.
It's
so
so
now you're
bright. Why is it
fucking
so
gonna
bright?
go all the way down here to the bathroom with me.
I'm a little bit harder on them. They just think I'm an asshole.
You didn't come across that way at all. It was like somebody.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. I've seen too much.
Solid advice.
Oh, why is it all small and green like that? Yeah, howdy.
Really? What did he do?
Hey there. Apparently he got into some kind of scuffle yesterday, as per normal Jack.
You're all right there.
Oh, I feel bad.
Why is that?
Because Vinny is very mad.
Well, I'm sure he'll be all right soon. And a little apology never went amiss.
I don't think he would appreciate it. I'll have to wait a while.
You'll have to wait to apologize.
Yeah, I think if I try to apologize soon, he'll just get even more angry. Some people are like that, you know? I just can't help but steal cars.
But that's not a good trait.
Well, I don't do it often.
You
but I
stole
want
two
to.
people's vehicles in a matter of like half an hour, myself and Vinny's. I just
I
didn't mind.
don't know. When I see a lone car unlocked, I just want to get in.
Well, that seems an odd trait to have. Where the hell did you develop that from?
Since I learned how to drive. I just like
I don't
getting
think
in cars.
you ever learned how to drive there, Molly.
Oh, I did a while ago.
I don't mean to be offensive, but your driving was particularly woeful.
Oh, I don't typically drive very often. But I do know the rules of the road.
Okay, that makes sense.
I know them, but I don't like to follow them.
Yeah, I did notice that too. Motor SP penal code. Do I have the penal code twice?
I don't know. It's just fun. You know, you see something, you know, you shouldn't have it, but you take it. It's thrilling. Only with cars, though, really. Nothing else.
Well, what about my bike?
Oh, I count that as a car. It has wheels.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. I guess.
Any vehicle, I guess. Just want to take them and drive really fast.
Is this like a complex of yours?
I don't know. I just always want to when I see one unattended. I don't ever search the car or take anything. I just like to drive.
Well, I mean, you get a thrill from driving fast.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess whilst we got nothing to do, jump on. All right.
You might get in trouble for speeding.
Yeah, actually, I usually don't. They find out it's me, and well, people are a little less willing to charge a sergeant with speeding. Oh wait, Sherry's in there.
I should probably tell her I took Vinny's car.
Let me just check my mail real quick.
Yeah, I should tell her.
All right. I think I turn the light on. I just really want to make another coffee. Poor Vinny got bullied. Poor Vinny. Thanks for the help and character, dude. You're a legend. I'm just trying to help. It's, honestly, I want to be playing my Crim more. I honestly want to be playing Sid more, but I think I go to the point where I'm like, I think it's just more beneficial in general if I just help set up the PD a lot more. And then once that's kind of running smoother, I can take more time off on Washington. I do get hella tired though. I can't lie. I get hella tired playing Washington, which is why I'm just kind of off duty at the moment. But I know I need to go see the Chief Justice for a bit. We're gonna deal with that.
Believe in you, and I know that you can
Howdy,
overcome
bro.
it.
Oh,
Oh my
it's...
God, it's Officer Washington, dude.
Sergeant, but yeah.
What does that negate you as an officer of the law, dude?
Oh, I prefer to be official. You know, well,
That sounds like
I
a
know.
touche to me.
So you're saying that as a civilian, now that I know that you're a sergeant, I should call you Sergeant Washington, dude?
Oh, well, if you're gonna call me officer, I'd prefer to be addressed as sergeant. But as a civilian, you can just call me Washington. That's also fine.
Oh, I guess that's true. Okay. Let me start over. Can you go back out and come back in and say howdy, Roy, again?
Oh yeah, sure thing, sure thing.
Thanks,
Let me get in character, all right? All right, here we go. Howdy,
Got
Roy.
you down, dude.
Hello,
Oh.
Daddy.
Hey, Washington, dude. Hell yeah.
What was that voice?
What do you mean?
Huh?
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 I mean, I could go louder if you want. Yeah, you won't win that battle, hun.
Huh?
I'm not sure what's happening here, but
I'm not
mommy,
sure
I
either.
love that energy, dude.
Lust usually is what happens, but you know.
Ooh. Washington, dude, I didn't know you were playing the field like that.
Well, I don't.
He could be playing.
I was a running back. I played field that way.
I don't even think he knows he's playing.
You know what they say, Washington? If there's grass on the field, play ball. And if there's not grass on the field, play more ball.
Balls are great.
Roy, I don't even know how to comment on what the hell did you say, boy?
I said, if there's grass on the field, play ball. And if there is not grass on the field, play more ball.
I also said that I really like balls.
You,
if that wasn't clear already.
yeah, you did say that. Yeah, Sherry. Huh?
What are you concealing there, dude?
Nothing.
A deadly weapon.
Whoa.
It's a concealed carry state. You're not allowed to open carry. That's a crime.
Well, I mean, if it's just a baton, dude, I don't think it matters.
That would still be brandishing of a non-firearm.
But it's not a firearm, it's a baton. Oh, I guess it could be a firearm. You trying to get somebody to pull the trigger there, dude?
Huh?
I'm just saying, like, you know, if your trigger finger's itching, dude, like, find a target, you know?
That's what I've been telling him. He's all sex before marriage is a sin.
Oh, you're not
Yeah.
really on that train, are you, dude?
He is. He is. He's stuck.
I was always taught to follow the word of Christ and be a good boy.
Hey, where in the New Testament does Christ say anything about having sex before you're married, dude?
Says I can't bang my neighbor's wife.
Yeah, it does say you can't bang your neighbor's wife. Sherry,
I did do that.
Are you his neighbor's wife, dude?
I'm not married.
See? I think you're in the clear, dude.
Corinthians 7 to 12. Now for the matters. It is good for a man not to have sex.
Roy, you saw my letter, didn't you?
Yep.
All right, Molly, let's go.
Bye, Molly, dude.
Hi.
Huh?
Washington, listen.
Yeah.
Okay. I have something very important to tell you.
Right.
You're fucking up, bud.
What am I fucking up?
I mean, Washington, So listen, you two, I'm gonna steal Washington and go have a conversation real quick, dude.
Good luck.
I'm
This
gonna
guy
go.
won't even
Nice
run
seeing
it.
you, Roy, lad.
Don't
See you, dude.
don't ask him to run an errand for you. He won't do it. He's a dick.
Me?
No, I'm just gonna ask him to come have a conversation with me.
All right.
Wait, am I the dick? I don't even know you, you brown shirt.
Aren't you that cop?
I'm a cop. I don't know if I'm that cop.
Yeah. Yesterday you were hounding me about my P.O. box, and I offered you $20 to go get it for me, and you wouldn't.
Oh, you're the shitty actor. Yeah,
I'm a great actor. What are you talking about?
Come here, Washington.
Oh, okay. That guy is a shitty actor.
I believe you.
I'm out of cigarettes.
I got you. Hold on. Maybe I do. My fingers are sticky. Hold on.
Why are your fingers sticky? What have you been doing, Roy? Oh, thank you.
I'm a manager at Cool Beans, dude. I've been serving people ice cream and coffee all day.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Wolf, thank you so much for brand new tier 1. I appreciate the hell out of you.
So listen,
thank you so much for the tier 1.
You know that my opinion...
Seen none yet, but you know who I'm looking for.
Excuse me?
She said something about looking for... I wasn't paying attention. She has some big-ass headphones on.
Yeah. All right, so you know that my opinion of, police officers in general is fairly low, right?
Oh, no, I did not know that, actually.
Okay, well, that's true, okay? But you also should be pretty well aware by now, dude, that my opinion of you as a police officer is fairly high.
Yeah, that I did know.
And my opinion of you, just outside of police work as a, human being, regardless of employment, is even higher than that. I think very highly of you, dude.
Why, thank you there, son.
Yeah. Now, I need... You're a church going, like... Holy fuck. I don't know whose bike they just lambasted, but that was dangerous.
That was very risky.
Fuck, I have my gun out. That's awkward.
Please put that away. That's rather intimidating there, Coach.
Yeah, don't worry, I didn't mean anything by it.
We just got shot at. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear. So go on.
So yeah, you're like a church-going kind of guy, right?
Oh, yeah, my mother wanted me to be a priest, and my father wanted me to join the military.
So you compromised and became a police officer.
Yeah, that way I could fight the war on drugs and fight the war on communism, but also I could maintain some lordly duties in my spare time. My father did not come back. Well, Vietnam did not treat him kindly. Mostly, all he said when he came back was, get the whiskey, boy, and the other thing he would often shout at me was,
Oh.
Well, that was about the extent of his vocabulary after Vietnam.
Shit. That sounds like pretty tough, dude.
Yeah.
I'll try.
He got night terrors real bad.
Huh. Well, listen,
I
dude.
still get it.
I can't tell you how to live your life, dude. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's not something I would ever do. But I feel like, we are the level of acquaintance that could very easily become really good friends, with some nurturing.
I would agree.
I just want you to know that as such, I feel it is my duty to inform you that you gotta get on that sherry shit, dude.
I gotta do what?
You gotta get on that sherry shit, dude.
I've gotta get on her shit.
Not literally her shit, dude. I'm saying she very obviously wants to have sexual relations with you, and you should do that before the opportunity vanishes from in front of your face.
So you think she? No.
Yeah, no, 100%. Like, not without a shadow of a doubt. She wants to take you to bed, dude.
You think? What? No, she's such a love. There's no way that she would with me. I'm just a young boy. I'm just a police officer.
Hey, listen.
I don't,
Well, shit.
How old are you, Washington, dude?
20.
All right, this is bad.
I'm 20.
I can grab my car.
All right,
and
so
then
I'm
we
only
just have
1
to
year
put
older
the
than you,
other
dude. I'm
one
21.
on. And then
Okay?
we can all fit.
Right.
But I'm saying, like, I have a pretty good eye for, chemistry between people. And you are not just a 20-year-old police officer, right? You're not just a 20-year-old young man, dude. You are a good-looking, handsome young man with a lot of positive personality traits and some, really good aesthetic about you. And I think that that's probably why she wants to, ride you like the magic school bus, dude.
Why is the school bus magic?
Don't change the subject, man.
No, y'all using metaphors and I don't understand them.
Okay, let me change the metaphor then. That's why she wants to ride you like those Wolfpack guys were riding that bus.
With inherent violent intent.
Not necessarily. Listen. She wants to have sex with you, dude. That's the point I'm making. I'll just be straight and to the point with
Look,
you.
she's just a lovely lady. And she smiles at everyone, and everyone can go and get a dance from her at the Bahama Mamas. It doesn't mean that would be presumptuous of me. Just because someone smiles at you at the restaurant or at the coffee parlor doesn't mean that they want to have sex. That would be presumptuous. Look, she's just doing her job, and she looks good doing it. But I mean,
hey, deep breath, okay?
I can't
Listen.
breathe. My heart's racing.
Oh, all right, that's fine. Okay, shallow breath then. Just breathe. There you go. Yeah. That's how she wants you to make her breathe, dude. The point is that I'm making is that she wouldn't talk like this. Hold on, I'm going to give you an impression. Hello, Daddy Rosner.
What?
She wouldn't talk to you like that at the post office outside of a professional capacity if she did not want to engage in sexual relations with you, dude.
So what do I do?
You do it, dude. You just
I do what?
You accept her invitation to have sexual relations together. And if you don't know how to do that, or like, what all that entails, dude, she is a very independent, strong woman who could take the lead and, teach you.
So I asked her to put a leash on me. Is that what you're saying? So that she can take the lead?
You could if you wanted to. Now, let me ask you something. How does the prospect of yourself being on a leash with her, on the hand-holding end of it, make you feel?
I don't I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, because you could skip the leash part and just let her show you what to do. You don't have to have a leash involved, but you could if that were something that you were, inclined to enjoy.
So look, I can organize a good 20 officers to stage and breach a store and make sure that everyone gets out of there alive. I can individually micromanage almost a whole police department into exactly what they need to do. I do not know how to talk to Sherry. She doesn't intimidate me. She She infatuates me.
Yeah, so I would say, dude, if you don't know how to talk to her, then use your body. Your words don't necessarily need to be the conversation, dude. You could just walk up and, take her by the hand and see what happens next, dude.
What are the SOPs for this?
You know, there really aren't any, dude.
Oh shit! Is there legislation?
Nope, none of that. Well, yes, there
how
is,
about
dude.
a Bible
And
passage?
there is legislation, and it is as follows: make sure that every act done between the two of you is verbally consensual. You know, make sure that,
Oh,
that
yeah,
it's okay
that
first.
one makes sense. Yeah, you always ask first.
Yeah, but as far as you know, the rules go, there aren't many, dude. Just just walk up to her and grab her by the hand, and you know, let her tell you what to do next.
Oh, okay, all right. I could. Yeah. If I can
You know what?
order people around, I can order her around, right? Consensually.
Maybe. Yeah. You could. I wouldn't start with that, but you could try it. At some point. If you want to be more aggressive, you could try the ordering around method. But she is a very independent woman. You know what I mean?
Right. She's always with me. I thought she liked someone else.
Well, who's to say? You know what I mean? The only way that you're going to get answers to this, dude, is to just go for it and see what happens.
All right. All right.
Now, here's the thing, dude. I, Rizzle Roy Santana, believe in you.
Your first name's Rizzle?
No, Rizzle's a nickname.
What the hell does Rizzle mean?
I'm not entirely sure. I'll tell you what happened, okay? My first day in the city, I got lost on the south side, and I got rolled up on by a bunch of Grove Street gangbangers while I was dancing on top of a car. And I said, oh shit, I'm about to either get recruited into a gang or killed. And neither of those things happened. The gangbangers climbed on top of the car and danced with me. And they said, what's your name? And I said, Roy. And they said, do you have a nickname? And I said, no. And they said, well, you do now, Rizzle Roy. And then one of them that seemed very important and in charge said, Rizzle Roy is good in the hood. And the nickname has stuck ever since.
What are you doing under the hood?
Oh, in the hood. Like the projects, the ghetto, you know?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Some people call that the hood.
Oh, okay. I don't think we had many hoods up in Washington.
Now, back to the matter at hand, dude. I, Rizzle Roy Santana, okay? Age 21, Sergeant at Arms for the Vespucci Cloud Surfers Motorcycle Club, do hereby declare that I believe in you, and I have faith in you, and I need you to understand, Washington, that you are a stud muffin, you are desirable, and you need to get in there like swimwear, man.
You keep using these words, but I'm not fully on it. I'm a what muffin? Is that like
Stud,
chocolate?
Stud
Why would you
muffin.
put studs in your muffins? It's gonna break your teeth.
No, stud muffin is a figure of speech that means physically attractive male.
Oh, well, that's awfully kind of you. You didn't. But it's yeah, that's nice of you. Thank you, there, Roy.
You're welcome, and thank you for taking the time to let me try to help you with this, dude, because I care about you, and I also care about Sherry a lot. She's like platonically very close to me.
What?
And I want to see the two of you, make each other happy. I don't want to be there. I don't want to see it in that way. I don't want to be in the room when it's happening. But
are you like what's it? Are you like Flynn?
No.
Flynn likes to watch.
I do not.
Flynn loves watching. He's always in the window with the camera. He likes to watch.
That's fucking creepy. Also, I'm pretty sure illegal, right? Isn't it illegal to
Well,
photograph?
No, there's nothing
people?
illegal about watching us in our meetings at the PD.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense. Okay. Well, I take solace in knowing that you two would make each other, you know, very happy. And I just would love nothing more than to know that that occurred.
I'll try. Okay, Roy, I'll try. I'm nervous. I'm sweating. I'm anxious. I don't even know if she likes me. I don't want to ruin a friendship.
She likes you, dude.
I trust you.
I don't know, like, obviously I'm not a mind. I don't know the degree to which she likes you, but I know that she does not speak that way in public to most people.
She might just be teasing me, though. The people like saying dirty things to me because I panic and I sweat and I don't know how to react. Molly said she wanted me to spread her legs.
Yeah, but did she... Okay, that's fair. But listen,
Half the PD
okay?
calls me daddy and they moan when they say it. In fact,
Oh.
half the city says daddy and moan when they say it.
Okay, I could see that. I could see that. Again, you're an attractive dude. I understand why they would do that. You're also, like, if I'm being frank, kind of naive to the fact that you are an attractive dude and what all that entails.
Yeah, they didn't teach me this at uni, but I wasn't there long enough. I don't know if the politics course was going to cover that at the end. I didn't finish.
Yeah, there's not a lot about not finishing that's particularly pleasant, is there? To be...
And depends on the circumstances.
Yeah, I guess, like, if you're eating a plate of food and you're full and you don't want to finish it, like, that's probably a good way to not finish, right?
Right.
But, like, if you're eating a plate of food and you're fucking starving and you don't finish it because you're interrupted and have to go do something, then that's like a displeasant way to not finish.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't sound enjoyable at all. Now I'm hungry. You want to get some food?
Sure.
All right. Do you like the Up and Adam?
I've never been there.
Oh, it's good. I get all my all-American burgers from there.
You mind if I ride with you, dude?
Sure thing. I just locked it. Damn. This is about to go crazy. Oh, we're good.
Hell yeah. Can I tell you how much I appreciate the fact that your bike is Cloud Surfer colored?
I like blue. Blue. I didn't want to go any lighter than this because I thought it would be too Cloud Surfer. I don't want to...
Yeah, most of us do have quite a bit lighter of a blue than that, but, like, it's the
Yeah.
thought that counts, you know? And even if there was no thought, I still appreciate it.
Yeah, I like blue. I like dark blue. You know, Sherry actually made it this color.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I bought it from her at PDM, and I asked for an advice on a color, and she gave me a recommendation.
Nice.
Our colors are kind of slightly aligned.
Yeah, well, she also likes blue, and that makes sense because she also likes Cloud Surfers, dude.
Oh, who doesn't like Cloud Surfers?
Did you know that more than half of her security guard staff are Cloud Surfers?
That I did, yeah. Well, I guess there's one group of people who don't like Cloud Surfers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the people who shot you in the car park down near Great Ocean Highway.
Oh, I didn't even know that happened.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure they're Roy. Thing
That
is,
must
telling
have
me
been a
that,
hell of a situation. dude.
yeah, telling me that you were up in Sandy, a burger shop would make a lot more sense if your bikes were there instead of, you know, not there.
What do you mean?
Roy, your bikes were on scene of the shooting, you dumbass.
Was I on scene of the shooting?
No, because you'd been dragged to hospital.
And I was tested for gunshot residue at the hospital, and it
I
came back negative.
Didn't say you shot. I said you got shot.
I did get shot at Burger Shot, man.
No, all right. This isn't. I'm not on duty. What do you want?
I've never actually eaten here. I don't know what they have.
Oh, big burgers.
All right, I'll just take like, you know, one of the biggest burgers.
All right. Could I have 4 triple bacon burgers, 6 milkshakes, and I don't know, 2. Do you want Sprunk or just a soda?
Dude, I like Sprunk, dude.
You like Sprunk? All right, we'll get 2 Sprunks as well. Do I just pick up? When being on a bike was a terrible idea. Yeah, sure. Thank you. I know this is a drive-through, but okay. Well, it's not. Look, your window's too far away from the motorcycle.
Don't fucking yell at my friend, dude. I'll come in there and allegedly beat your ass.
No beating ass.
What do I owe you, dude?
Oh, nothing. I get paid. Well, I used to get paid too much. Now I don't get paid at all, but I used to get paid too much. I've been promoted 3 times, and I'm now earning the same amount of money that I did when I was a cadet.
How does that work?
They keep docking our pay.
Oh.
Because, I don't know. I need to look at the... how do I put this? The sheets for our clock in and our clock off and how long people have been on duty and stuff has too much information. So, Commander Rocket's brother or Sergeant Rocket, I think his name is. I don't know. Anyway, he's the one with access to all of that information, and it has too much on it, so he's gonna cleanse the sheets so it doesn't reveal too much it shouldn't on just people's clock on times, their badge numbers, so on.
Where do you want to go to eat, dude?
Well, I hadn't really thought about that.
I mean, if we're gonna eat together, we should probably go somewhere and then, like, you know, do that, right?
Well, I was just getting some food, honestly.
Oh, all right.
I mean, we find somewhere. I don't even know where we could eat.
I don't know, dude. There's like a park or like someplace with a fountain or something.
A park or somewhere with a fountain? Wait, I don't even know where the fountains are.
I don't either. I just assumed with as much time as you spend driving around the city as an officer, you might have a good idea for some landmarks or something.
When you're traveling 115 miles per hour with lights and sirens blaring and you're shouting at your other cadets to, you know, only pit them and not fly into them at 80 miles per hour and try and kill them. Yeah, I often forget to notice what's going on around me. I pay attention to the road signs and that's about it.
Oh, that makes sense, dude. Oh, hey.
I don't... It's hard to micromanage and... Why, howdy.
Hi.
How are we all doing, ladies?
Hey, dudes.
Hi.
You
Really
fit...
stupid interaction
Oh,
right now.
I invited Rosner tonight.
What?
I invited Rosner.
Oh.
Him and Johnny went out on what did you call it? Ride along?
Yeah.
And he's been
I
hanging
took him
around,
out
and
on a
so he's
ride
just
along.
gonna come hang out with us. Johnny wanted him to come hang out with us.
I was gonna bring Jamie, but yesterday I was in 8 hours of interviews and then 4 hours of meetings, and then I hung around for an extra hour, so I didn't have no time for that.
Well, it's his birthday today.
I know. I've wished him a happy birthday. I tried to entertain
Did you buy
him.
anything?
Buy him anything?
No, buy anything at PDM. I saw you at
Oh,
PDM.
no, I was just trying to entertain him, so we went on a couple of test drives.
Did you tell
fun.
Rosner that it's a surprise thing?
I mean, I don't think you talked to Jamie about it.
No, I did not.
Yeah,
no,
no.
I cottoned on that it was a surprise quite quickly.
Yeah.
I have a...
Johnny guessed right away that something was happening, so I just said he doesn't know what, but he just knows something.
Yeah, I didn't mention nothing. I also
Rosner doesn't even know what's happening. I didn't tell him because Johnny was right there. He just knows he's coming with us. That's it.
Yeah.
We could be going to commit murder. He wouldn't know.
What?
We're not. We're not.
Roy!
Maybe we are.
Roy!
He couldn't handle it.
Roy has been raptured. Roy!
No. Just pass the fuck out.
He'll be back. I'm sure the Lord will deliver him back to
I'm
us.
sure he'll be back in 8 hours.
In 8 hours? Why would it be 8 hours?
At the
That's
traffic.
That's how long a rapture takes.
What do
No.
you mean? He just has to wake up. That's all he has to do. Chill out.
Molly,
Get on the
you're
case.
right. Hey, Sherry, you alright? You seem stressed.
I'm fine. I'm great.
Oh, alright. Where?
Is Jamie just in his car still?
I think he's eating. Yeah. He's having a
Ooh,
little
okay.
He's had a little snack.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was chilling in my car doing much the same when you guys
Yeah, I
pulled
saw
up.
you when we pulled in.
Yep. I was like, I should go to the garage maybe, but then I was like, you know what? I'll just sit here, whatever.
So, what is everyone's plan for the day? I know the thing later is much later. I don't know if I'll be able
Yeah.
to make that. That's 4 days in a row where I can see the sunlight as I go. Try to put my head on a
Isn't
pillow.
there?
Yeah.
Oh no,
I
are
have
the interviews
tomorrow.
tonight or tomorrow? Tomorrow. Okay.
I think it's Let me look at the poster again.
Okay. Because I'm supposed to tell,
Yeah.
my buddy to go, so I want to make sure I tell him the right time to be there.
Who did I send it to? I sent it to Occam's. Friday, June 16th, 1 a.m. Eastern.
Gotcha. Okay. Friday. Gotcha.
So that
1
will
a.m.
be
Friday.
tomorrow,
It'll be
right?
after. It'll be after. Yeah. After tomorrow's night storm.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay. Perfect.
Good, because that means I don't have to. Because 8 hours of interviews at 5 o'clock in the morning is.
Mm-hmm. Yucky.
Yeah. And I know me, I won't sleep, so I'll stay up for 14 hours and then start that.
And then end up at Bahama Mama's afterward. Before.
I don't think you'd want me there after that. Because I would just stand there, slightly drunk, drooling, staring at a wall.
Winston's?
If he came after 8 hours worth of interviews.
True.
To the club.
Now, interviewee, if you arrive at a 78 and an officer is down, what do you do?
Oh no, that's rough. We have an event coming up on Saturday. Well, technically Sunday, but it's Saturday.
Oh.
I think I've told you about it, maybe.
What?
1 a.m. EST. So, like,
Yeah,
it's
the
Sunday in the
opening.
morning, basically. Like, it's an hour after the Saturday storm. Last Saturday storm.
Right. What's the event? I think you.
Grand reopening.
Oh, you did inform me a bit of this. Yes, I will make sure to attend.
Sure. Once you put the posters up, you'll need to RSVP to reserve your spot.
I'm RSVP and.
I won't remember now. That's why I needed to be on paper.
Damn it! All right. Well, I
Yeah.
tried.
You tried. But you can try when the posters go up.
Can I write down a note and give it to you?
No.
Damn.
I'll forget it's in my pocket.
I'm cheeky.
Yes. $50.
$50 to put something in your pocket. What?
I mean also, but you know, I meant the ticket.
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, that,
Yeah. That's what the price will be.
you could definitely charge more.
I know I could, but it's our first like official event, and I don't want to deter people. So I just want to kind of feel the room first. Do 50, and if it's that successful, we will up the price over time.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna do events every like so often. You know, not weekly, because that's just gonna be fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Probably bi-weekly, if not, we'll figure it out. But this is our first proper event since everything. So, yeah, and we'll have. I've contacted a band. I don't want to say anything yet, but I've contacted a band to perform, and we'll have 3 of our girls performing live and solo acts, spotlight performances individually during the night, and we'll have a grand little opening number from some of our girls all together. And yeah, first 5 RSVPs that we receive will get their first 5 drinks for free. So.
Can I? I'm joking.
Hmm?
I was gonna say, can I RSVP?
No.
I'm joking though.
I'm not.
Oh, you're so stern.
I am when it comes to business.
It's almost
You haven't seen me when I'm
intimidating.
actually stern.
Do
Tiffany
I want
first,
to?
saw me last night for the first time actually stern.
What happened?
Oh, I'm not gonna get into it. It's private business.
Yeah, my bad. I apologize.
You're
I didn't mean
good.
to be nosy.
Curiosity, you know, it's a natural thing, but it also killed the cat.
I did have somebody mention something about that before when I was talking
cats?
about. No, I mentioned about the whole the praising thing and the Lord, and they said I should murder their pussy.
I mean, you should.
I don't know,
You know
what
they
that
mean by
means
that?
though.
It means pound them, destroy them,
I
kill them with your dick.
what?
You heard me. Did I stutter?
No, you don't. I do the stutter, and you usually
Yeah.
take the lead.
Yeah, I do. I usually do in any situation.
What?
Hmm?
Does that mean you're a good guide?
I'm an extremely good guide.
Oh yeah. Oh well, that could be handy.
If you guys ever need another sex ed talk, I'm sure we could come down and do it.
I mean,
Be a lot less medical.
Yeah, like actual people who know what the fuck they're talking about.
I wasn't there for that, as I was dealing with 3 other situations and trying to lead the troops. I can't say I've ever had one of those talks.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to EMS. We're gonna set up another one with actual, you know, people on the field. So.
Is there a way to book one of those sessions early?
I mean,
I'm gonna go make a coffee.
It'll be just like the other ones you guys did. It's not a session. It's like a class.
Well, that's what I mean, like a seminar.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to talk to EMS to see what they did last time.
Yeah, all right.
Spice it up a bit. We could bring that one book, you know, like the Kama Sutra.
What? Somebody mentioned that the other day. I don't really know what that book is.
That's okay. We'll read it.
We will?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Story time
okay.
and all that, you know.
Or you want to do a book club?
Nah.
Oh. What? But how are we gonna read it together then?
What do you mean together at the seminar?
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that works.
It's like slides and all that, you know. Machine, you know, the little thing. You know, like I did in school with the TVs and all that.
I can't. Well, yeah. We didn't really have that at church school.
Oh God. Got your work cut out for you, don't you?
Well, what do you mean?
To pop your cherry, honey. To grow up.
I'm 20. I'm plenty grown.
Are you though?
Well, yeah, I've grown a lot.
Always do more.
Wait, I mean, I'm already quite tall. What do you?
I'm not talking about physically. I'm talking about spiritually, honey.
I have a good connection with the Lord.
God. Oh, hey, you.
Yeah, howdy there, Blue.
Oh.
Yeah,
where's Roy?
Oh, he was standing right here, and then he just
here a minute
wasn't. I think the Lord took
Okay.
him.
Yeah. All right. If he magically appears, let him know I'm looking for him.
I will do. I'll let him know immediately.
Thank you.
What the fuck are you doing?
Molly, you even there?
Mm-hmm.
You're just silent this whole time.
Mm-hmm. I listen.
Oh, that's smart.
He's taking the cars away.
I think he's specifically taking Jamie away.
Oh.
Well, that's a sight.
Mm-hmm.
My internet died. I'm on my way back. Oh, Ransom, you would have hated everything that that Rosner just did. Oh God. Oh boy.
What's wrong?
Well, nothing's wrong. There's just... Sorry.
Oh, her dancing.
Oh, yeah. Well. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Hey, how's it going?
Howdy there.
Not even hooked up to your car. What are you on about?
This truck was looking pretty funny from up there. It seems to have righted itself, though.
Oh, I don't know what's going on from up there.
Oh, yeah, this tow job doesn't look like it's going too well.
Oh, no, I think this prank's going bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Well, all right. I was just coming down to see Brooke, but I don't think she's here at the minute.
Oh, she was here earlier, but I haven't seen her since. She didn't play hard to get. It felt like
Okay.
she just lost interest the moment you played ball. Yeah, I think she's a tease.
Good job. Okay, cool. I'll be on my way. Good luck.
All right, all the best now.
Oh, there you go. All right, practical joke successfully done.
She's a savage and I love her for it. I know, she's fantastic. She plays the character perfectly.
My ass saves the day again.
Oh, yeah, we saw.
Yup.
So, what is the plan for later? Out of curiosity.
We're going camping.
Oh,
Hiking and
that's-
camping.
That is sweet.
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to repair it because I feel bad now, but he's in the car still, so.
Give me one moment. Alright, I need to shut the door and I'm gonna make another coffee. 1 second, guys. Give me a second.
What you doing, Rosner? Your motor's going crazy right now. Okay. Ollie.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear me, okay.
Sorry, let me face this way. I can hear you better now.
Oh, okay, okay. I was just wondering why he's just sitting on the bike while it's running.
Oh, he's just kind of thinking
Oh.
about his, you know,
Tits.
his internal struggle.
Yawn, that's a lot of struggling. Couldn't be me. Or you, to be honest. Oh my god, I just realized we're opposites today. I like that. I like that a lot. Do you have your hiking outfit ready?
I can't go.
What do you mean you can't go? Oh, is it too late? Yeah. So, oh, that's right. You got shit to do today anyway, so. Pull yourself together, Molly. What's going on with you?
I feel bad.
Yeah, but, you know, feeling bad about a situation or getting down on yourself, it's not going to make it better. If you let yourself, like, you know, swim in that feeling for too long, you're not solving the issue. You're making it worse for yourself and for everybody involved. Just take the situation, you know, learn from it, see what you can do to improve, you know, and that's that. But, you know, spiraling is not something you should do ever, especially not over that.
Maybe.
Absolutely fine.
I don't know.
Well, I do.
Okay, alright. Turn the light on and everything. Ah, sorry, I just needed it. Yeah, I was already pretty hot, so I just wanted to use the fan on the bike to cool down.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
What did I miss?
Nothing much. Just
Oh.
sitting, you know, just chilling. Might go make something to eat upstairs. I don't know.
So, who's the new owner of Bahama Mamas? If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, no, I can answer that. So currently it's still Michael because he hasn't shown his face. We have the contract ready to sign, everything with the people who want to take it over. That being Misha, he wants to take it over because he wants to work like a team, unlike Michael. And you know, we're just waiting for Michael to show up. Basically, that's really it. So we're on a bit of a standstill in that regard, but we're still gonna keep running everything as it should be.
Well, I'm impressed with your commitment and professionalism.
Well, it's not just for me though. There's a lot of people who depend on the club financially, you know, and not just financially, but you know, for their happiness too. People enjoy working there. It was an escape, not just for the customers, for the workers there too. So that being paused for so long because of this piece of shit, it just can't continue happening. So we need to move on. We need to find ways to move on. And if that means getting new ownership and working under somebody else, that's fine. As long as we can keep doing what we want to do. And, you know, the owners, the ones who want to take over, recognize that without us, there is no Bahama Mamas and things will not flow the way they do. So things will continue as they usually do, and will only improve.
Where is she
We're not just
from?
gonna give up because of some piece
I think
of
this is
fucking
an
shit.
this is an accent
Coward
she's
like
putting on, because I hear words slip through with a different accent.
But yeah, you know, super fun stuff.
You know, we're a lot more alike than I originally thought.
I don't think we're alike at all, Joseph.
And there's a selflessness there and a commitment to work in order to provide for those beneath you. It's a dedication to your team and a loyalty to those who work for you and around you. It's a camaraderie.
Sure.
Much in the same way that I have to organize those beneath me and ensure that their safety within the line of duty. Quite often I have to put them before myself. It's a selflessness. You give them the freedom to be happy within their career, and they will reward you back. Even in the face of great difficulties such as terrible owners or violent individuals.
I guess.
You're our guiding light.
Try to be. But you know, despite all our problems, and Michael, at least we're not fucking squatters like the Vanilla Unicorn. Among other fucked up shit that they do.
Yeah. I will
Have I
reserve
told you
my comments on some
about,
of that, but go on.
Have I told you about the manager?
Eddie
from there?
Washington.
Howdy
is
there.
that? I tell you about the manager there?
And
Lola?
Lola from Vanilla Unicorn, I can say.
Yeah.
Is she the one that's running for mayor? City council?
No, that's Kelly Salvatore. She's the owner of Salieri's. No, she's grand.
Oh, right.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about Lola Lombardi. She talks like this, very slow, all the time. And yeah, she's got dark hair, very tan skin, kind of like she wears her hair very like styles it very similarly to Molly. But yeah, she's you gotta be careful with that one. That's she puts up a lot of act, but she is more dangerous than she seems.
Well.
So you guys really need to keep an eye on her, because there's a lot of things that she's been doing and a lot of coincidences around her and the Russians over there at Vanilla Unicorn that I would definitely keep my eye on from a legal standpoint.
I can promise you, it seems everyone I meet within the PD are determined to try and force me into either a detective or leading the detectives within the PD. And I resist. I have no idea why they think I would be so good at it, but
I think you'd be good. Talk to a lot of people.
Don't join in,
Friendly.
please. Please don't join in.
Okay, I won't join in.
I don't want to lead the detectives. I don't
No,
want to
don't
do
lead
it.
Let somebody else do that. You lead enough shit. But
Someone
definitely
has
keep
to
an
lead
eye.
it, though.
Someone, but you know, whoever wants to. Don't put more stress on yourself if that's something you're not interested in.
Well, I'm not always great at getting what I'm interested in.
That's fair.
I do what I must.
That's fair.
I like you do.
I don't always do things I don't want to do though.
But you do what you must for your employees.
I find ways to do things. I'll never do something I'm not comfortable with, and I will never make people who work for me do anything they're uncomfortable with.
Of course.
There's always different avenues, you know? Now we work as a team. Like, we always talk to each other. We bring up plans, bring up ideas, everything. If it
Communication
weren't for
is.
Molly, a lot of shit wouldn't get done, you know?
I bet. Communication is key in all relationships.
Yeah, that's right. Molly and I are in a relationship.
Oh. Okay.
That was a
Oh,
joke.
wow.
Molly.
You sound so disappointed in what would be a wonderful offer.
And you should take it.
Oh, I'm not offering that to anybody.
Yeah, that sounds like something needs to be earned.
Maybe, I guess, for some people. I'm not a commitment type person, personally.
Oh, Joe. Poor Joe. He's internally breaking right now. Oh.
Yeah. You okay, Washington? You right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You seem disappointed.
No, I don't do disappointment.
Ever?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy. What are you laughing at?
Just the way he said howdy.
Oh.
Yeah, what about it?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, you sounded like Moxie then.
Howdy.
That was almost uncanny.
Alright, now sound like DJ.
I could not, actually. I generally don't hear him
It happened
enough.
again.
I
It's
have to
like
get
Win
really
Up
high pitched
2.0.
up. He talks a little bit like that.
I mean, sounds like a more energetic Moxie.
No, I told you guys.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, Roy.
Oh, there he is!
The Lord has
boy.
returned you to us.
Billy was looking for you.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, she came over and was looking for
Oh,
you.
that Billy. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
So many Billys.
Billy Blue.
Who's the other
Happy
Billy?
birthday, Jamie.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's Jamie's birthday.
What the fuck? You didn't tell me that the whole time we were together earlier?
We only told one person, so.
Well, happy fucking birthday, dude.
I'm telling everybody and
Ray.
their mother.
Just hanging
Yeah, I'll go
out, man.
find Billy in a little bit. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, she
You're
came
welcome.
up, but you were, sneezed the fuck out, so.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened there, dude. I was just standing here talking with you guys, and
Yeah.
next thing I know, I was face down on the concrete, dude.
So I saw you licking the paint. I thought you were just enjoying yourself.
It's best not to interrupt him when he's doing that.
Yeah, good sauce and
True.
nutrients.
Yeah, sure.
Like lead.
Villain. Hey, Roy, that interview was moved to 12:30, by the way.
All right, dude.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I should be here for that.
Yeah, if you aren't. It's no big deal.
Oh, I've been saying it for ages that
Roy, since Molly's here as well, do you guys want to do photo shoot now? Get it over and done with?
that
Oh, I didn't know we were
100%.
doing one.
Yeah, I sent you like so many
she
letters.
would break his heart.
Yeah, well, I didn't
It
know that I
happened.
specifically was supposed to be involved with that, but I'm happy
Yeah,
to
of
do
course,
it.
that's why you got a letter. I don't think you read
Who
your
will
letter.
be the
It even said,
Vespucius
"Notice
of
you
them
to wear
all?
yada, yada,
Weasel
yada."
News.
I read every letter. Okay, hold
Oh
on.
yeah, I
What,
forget. Hold on. Yeah, I forgot. You're right.
what am I supposed to wear?
Basically, whatever speaks best to your performance style, like whatever best represents.
Thought they'd go a
you.
little further before the heartbreak.
But keep in mind you're going to be on a
No.
poster. with,
So my
like,
Bahama Mama booty shorts and bow tie.
Sure. Yeah, whatever you want, man. Just as long as it like fits the theme of like BMs.
Booty
it
shorts
fits
and bow
your
ties
theme.
sound like a good time.
It is a good time, dude.
I would pay to see that.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
You know, everybody
It's
says
really
that,
cute.
but then when I'm DJing at the fucking Bahama Mama, nobody ever tips me.
Okay, well,
I
I
do
didn't.
more announcements, honestly.
I gave all of the dancers all my money last night. Okay.
Well, they deserve it more than I do, dude. That's fine.
Lies and slander.
Oh,
I will
what I
not,
just said
no.
is inherently untrue, apparently.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, they don't
exactly.
deserve any money.
No, that's not.
What?
Whoa.
Oh my
That's
god.
not what I said. Oh.
Here. Oh, that's the wrong
Moxie!
person. Give me that.
Moxie!
Give me that bag. I accidentally-
Moxie! Okay, where does it hurt?
Baby.
Where does it hurt, Moxie?
How did
Did
you
she
get
just
over
get-
here?
Okay, she
just
just
get
jumped
bungee
off the
jump?
roof.
What?
Okay, can
Is
one
that
of
where
you
you-
call?
oh my God,
One of you call an ambulance.
okay. I will.
Okay, all right. Just stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. All right, I need to check over
Sherry!
you. Sherry, stop running around. I need you to go inside. I need you to get on the phone. Get on
There's
the
no
phone.
phone inside.
There's no phone inside? Okay,
I'll
different.
go
Go get me a
call
bag of ice, all right? Go get me a bag of
Somebody
ice.
get a bag of ice, but we need to move her.
No moving her.
no,
I need
if
to
she
know
fell
neck
off a
or-
roof.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Sherry,
get
go
EMS
get
then.
no. Sherry, go get some ice.
Don't Sherry me. I have to go to the EMS and get a fucking doctor. Are you a doctor?
No, I got some first aid training though.
I'm still gonna get a doctor.
Okay.
So
Jamie said he was gonna go get a doctor.
No, he's gonna go get ice.
Oh God. Okay. All right. Just take it easy. You're gonna be all right. Where does it hurt?
I'm gonna get you a doctor.
Everywhere.
Okay. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. I promise
I'm
you.
gonna die.
No dying. Not on my watch.
I'm gonna die.
No dying on my
I
watch.
think I see an angel.
No, my name is Washington.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no angel here. Not that blessed.
I think
What
I
were you
just kinda-
doing? What were you doing on the roof?
I sleep up there.
You asleep on the roof?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Did you sleep well? Tell me about your
Yeah,
sleep.
I did.
All right.
It was
did you
great
did you
until
sleep?
I was, falling out of the sky.
Yeah. Did you sleep next to the fire? Did you sleep on the
Mhm.
sofa? Did you keep talking to me there, Moxie?
I sleep on the yacht
move my body.
chairs, and I sleep
Yeah.
on the yoga mats.
Yeah,
Sometimes I
alright.
just curl up on the floor.
All right. Grab that EMS if you could, someone. All right, there we go. She fell off the roof. All right, you're gonna be all right. Let's keep
It's an
talking to
EMT,
me.
not a doctor.
All right,
took
she
a
fell
I think
off
he's a
the
medical
roof.
person.
Medical, medical personnel.
I
tell me where
haven't
it is?
moved her.
I mean, I just kind of slam dunked my whole body, so everything.
Everything? Okay.
You know, if you would have nailed the landing, dude, that would have been a pretty incredible feat of athleticism.
Oh my gosh, she
On a
gonna
scale
make
1 to 10, 10 being the worst pain
She's
ever.
gonna be fine.
How'd you
Oh my gosh,
rate
she
the pain
dead?
of everywhere?
No.
Like
okay,
a,
you need to stop.
like
follow me. You
No,
need to stop pacing.
I don't follow random people into alleyways unless I'm
Oh,
working.
Okay, wait, what? Okay, you shouldn't be
It was a
doing that
joke,
either.
Washington, it was a
right.
joke,
I
it was
was
a
just,
joke.
I'm trying to get you to calm down.
Situation.
the
You're
air,
stressing me out.
and I totally landed on my feet, and then I hit my head on the wall.
It's gonna be fine there,
I'm gonna check your
Moxie.
head.
She's gonna die.
No. Sherry.
Do you
Don't
remember
share
what
me.
you told Molly a bit ago about not spiraling, dude?
Yeah, well, I'm allowed to spiral. It's fine. I'm a hypocrite.
No.
Oh.
It's alright, McLean.
All right,
She
I
fell
believe
off
you.
the roof.
Alright, can you tell me what your name is?
Oh, it's alright.
Moxie,
Moxie? Okay, Moxie, what year is it?
1985.
Washington, I'm sorry, but did I hear
what
you say
month
you're
is
opening
it?
up detectives?
No, everyone
June?
keeps asking me to, and I keep saying no.
Can you name me
I
3
don't
zoo
want to.
animals?
I know.
I know
Zebra
that
line
I know
Gallo
tiger.
that.
is very
No,
interested in
Excellent.
opening it.
Alright.
The president is
Oh
Reagan.
my god.
It's
Is it?
currently Wednesday. I was wrong. Oh no, I'm
Oh,
dying.
Uh-oh. Oh, God.
No, you're not dying there, Moxie.
You in, I think.
No, you do not have permission to die.
Oh my god, is she dying?
Yeah, you heard
You need
Cannot die.
to stop, please.
You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad.
Can you wiggle your toes?
No, Mom.
Sure.
Nope, not gonna say that.
Yeah, exactly. Didn't think
Sherry,
so.
dude, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, how do you feel about
I was gonna say something else. I know that'd be
Oh, I thought
really
you
out of
wasn't gonna stand
character.
up.
That'd be.
do you feel
That'd
like
be
you
really
can
out of
stand up,
character.
or-
I think so.
Let me help pump you up here to your feet, okay?
Okay.
How you feeling?
I'm okay.
All right, let me give you a nice pack here for your head.
Thank you. What a way to start the morning.
Yeah.
I thought you get the I'm falling feeling when you go to sleep, not when you wake up.
Well, I suggest staying away from high heights
Okay.
for a little bit.
I'll try.
Just a few hours.
Medic, sorry, I don't recall your name.
You can call me Donnie.
Donnie, are you able
Nice
to
to
check
meet you,
her
Donnie.
stitches?
Yeah.
I had my gallbladder removed.
Oh, did you?
Please don't tell me one is popped.
Okay.
I think
Oh,
we
they
could all
look fine.
guess what you're about to say. You guys, you guys are on it.
That's good.
Alright.
Thankfully, you missed the wall with that.
Yeah, she also missed the damn bush, though.
I wasn't trying to. I was trying to go down the fire escape, but I slipped and violently flipped.
Yeah, that's quite a.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stories. Huh.
See, I see that as 4 stories, but I'm English, but Rosner's American,
Anyways.
so he's like, yeah, that's fine. That's
Anything
clearly
else?
5 stories. Yep. That's not ground floor.
alright?
That's ground 1. That's floor 1.
fine,
That's
thank
floor 2.
you.
That's not floor 1. That's floor 2. Then that's floor 3. Not floor 2. That's floor 3. Then that means that.
Well, she didn't die.
I'm not dead.
She's fine. She's fine.
Yeah.
Glad that I was
Make
here.
sure she
Monster.
stays away from.
I don't think I can stop her from doing anything, but at least I can be here to patch her up when she falls.
Yeah.
Because you'll probably do that a lot, don't you now?
I mean, I don't fall too often.
No, it's ground floor. It's ground
I think
floor.
my hair's safe.
Yeah, or floor 0. And then you have -1.
Definitely.
So
broke
-1,
before.
0, 1, 2, 3.
All right. Well, anyone else need anything?
Oh, actually, I wouldn't mind a little patching up. I got punched earlier, and it
Oh my
left
God.
me a little bruised.
Who punched you?
Oh, Vinny.
Here. A nice little.
Is he around?
Oh,
little
he was.
ice
I
pack.
think he's doing. Thank you. He's been doing some tow jobs. I appreciate you kindly. Donnie, was it?
Yep.
Oh, well, thank you, Donnie. My name's well, they call me Washington.
Oh, Washington. Yeah, yeah.
You sound like you know me already.
Yeah. Usually you're in uniform though.
Yeah, that I am.
I
Well,
don't think we met. I've heard you in passing though, but
yeah, I'm sure you'll meet me more.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right. Well, you have a good day now.
All right, yeah, you too.
Ground. What do you mean 0 doesn't exist? 0 is one of the most important numbers in the mathematical system.
Thank you for your help.
5144 Belmont.
This is the
Oh,
ground.
dear.
The ground floor. This is the floor on the ground. This is the first floor because it's the first floor built, you know, above ground level. All right. Well, there was a ruckus.
Yeah, it was a ruckus, wasn't it?
Oh, that it was. I'm glad everyone's all right. So you still need to go see Billy.
Yeah, at some point.
Oh yeah, Billy was looking for you. She came by this construction site.
I also need to go get a cigarette.
Oh, is she looking that hard for me? Like, did it seem important?
Kinda, dude.
I mean, I don't think it's super, but yeah, she came back. Hey, Ashton.
Hey, look, it's Ashton.
What's up, dudes?
Yeah,
Hey, dude.
howdy.
Party over here or what, man?
No,
sort
this
of a
happened.
party.
You might not believe this, Ashton, dude, but this is a very random conglomeration of people for basically no reason.
Whoa, dude.
Afternoon, folks.
What's
Hey,
up,
dude.
dude?
I'm gonna give myself all the credit for no reason. I made this happen.
Did, dude.
Good job, Washington.
Oh, thank you. I need credit for something.
Do you need like head pats or something?
That's condescending. No, I take it back. I didn't do this. I was just taking credit falsely. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
You don't want head
Hey,
pats?
Oh,
hold up.
I feel
Hold
bad
up,
now.
hold up.
You don't. He doesn't want my head pats. I understand.
Well, now I feel bad. Okay, fine. You can give me head pats. Go on.
Good job, Washington.
Well, thank you.
Good job.
Well, thank you. It's awfully delicate and kind of you. Your hands smell of strawberries.
Oh,
You know what, Washington, dude?
Yeah.
You did fucking do this. You
What?
should take credit for it.
Why?
And damn it, dude, you're a fucking legend, and you don't give yourself enough credit.
I'm 20. I'm way too young to be. Although saying that, Alexander the Great was a legend by the time he was 24, and his eventual demise only years later.
Yeah, and Jesus Christ was a legend the day he was born, dude. So don't fucking sell yourself short.
Okay, that is a sin to falsely covet me. I am not Jesus Christ.
I didn't say you were, nor did I covet you. I just said if he can do it the day he's born, you can do it when you're 20, dude. There's a world of difference between born and 20.
Okay, that is true.
Yeah.
Not everybody in America starts with the first floor on the ground level. My whole university would do the ground floor as the bottom floor that goes up to the first floor. Communists. Oh my god.
Sorry I raised my voice at you.
You didn't shout at me. Also,
well,
I'm used to being shouted at. Everyone I arrest shouts at me.
Well, I'm not going to shout at you, dude. I need you to understand, dude, that sometimes you don't give yourself enough credit, and you're really.
I will give myself credit once I have entered into the kingdom of heaven and I have completed my tasks upon this great earth. Until then, there is more work to be done.
Well, that doesn't mean you don't deserve credit for the work you've already done, dude.
I'll take my accolades later. Accolades.
Judge not lest you be judged, man.
Precisely. I will be judged when I enter into the kingdom of heaven by St. Peter. Until then, there is more work to be done.
Washington.
Yeah.
I really like you, dude.
Why, thank you. I like you too, Roy.
Hell yeah, dude.
God, he's such a pain in the ass. Me, that is. Or Rosner. It's alright. I'll figure something out. Alright, I still need to buy cigarettes.
Oh, do you need one, dude?
Yeah, I got one if you need one.
Yeah, I felt like.
Folks.
Howdy there. How you doing there, sir?
Good. When's the party getting started?
What party? Well, thank you.
Yeah, I kind of missed it.
Oh, no one's playing pool here tonight, huh?
Huh? Oh, is there a pool thing going on?
I don't know. I'm new in town, folks. I'm just reading the signs at the post office.
Oh, I haven't checked it. Honestly, I mostly just check that when I go to post my city council stuff. I don't really have time to check the postal office all that often. I'll be honest.
Till I get a damn job, I got all the time in the world. What do you folks do?
Oh, I'm a sergeant with the police force.
A fantastic and admirable profession.
I'm a DJ at a nightclub and the manager at Cool Beans Coffee and Ice Cream Shop.
Wow, that's a fantastic and admirable profession.
Oh,
I'm also the sergeant at arms for the Vespucci Cloud Surfers Motorcycle Club.
I think I've just been posting the same one
Wow,
recently.
that is a fantastic and admirable profession.
I love the enthusiasm in the way you said
one
that
that
2
Nyara
times.
did, the vote for
What's up,
council,
Jimmy
seat
dude?
for the people, the one
Yeah,
with
you doing?
the two people, 2 pictures of Rosner.
Doing good, man. You?
I've been using. I've
fantastic
mostly
as
been going through
always,
that one, and
enjoying
then
the
your
day,
one that
you
you
know?
did, Nikita, the one with Vojo
Right on,
Washington
dude.
Rosner, a seat for the people with the.
That's why I like
the
you a
bike
lot, Jamie,
on
dude.
the pier.
Always in a good
I switched
mood,
between
man.
those 2.
I like you too, Asian. I like you too.
I want to use the Vote Rosner for City Council 1985, a seat for the people, the like version 3 one you did. Oh, I've used version 4 loads as well.
Did you change your paint, dude, for your Mustang, man?
I did.
Thank you for playing
yeah,
along with the
I
lifeguard stars.
I was
So
showing
excited.
that kind of color off
I love
a lot.
people
yeah.
getting involved. Sunshine, you know what? The first time I heard, I screamed because I already had a lifeguard character ready. I've already made a lifeguard character. I have Zach. I was like, his whole plan is he's just gonna love surfing. He's just gonna. I just want to practice the accent on like he's just gonna be like he'd be perfect for the cloud surfers.
Kind of color where I have to get it cleaned all the time to make it say something I like. Because
like he'll smoke weed, but other than that, like I don't want him doing any criminal activities. He's not gonna be a
Have you
cop.
seen
He's
my
just gonna be
Camaro,
like a
dude?
real chill,
I
like
have
surfer
not.
dude who
Are you
sits
going
on the
to
beach.
the car meet tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Fuck, I was gonna
Okay,
do
I'll be
that
there.
on Zach. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, something
What's
like
his
that.
name? Zach something.
I'll be there with my Camaro, dude. You gotta see it. It's so sick.
Zach Bodie. That's it.
Where they having that?
But I'm anxious about doing the accent.
It's starting at the Los Santos Customs, kind of by City Hall. Group of people trying to do it. They're trying to buy that
Well,
place.
head medic, just like someone I know in EMS.
It's starting there, and then I think there's going to be a drive at some point. It is 6 p.m.
Why do I know your character's name better than you? Because I have
Yeah, they got a
shit memory.
police escort and permission from the chief, Chief Harper, for a quote spirited driving end quote.
I can assist like I did last time with the motorcycles. They've already asked in a meeting. I said I would attend. I believe Poppy will attend as well.
Yeah, that's really cool, and you know, very gracious of you guys to donate your time to it.
Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. It should be like the first of its kind of thing. So very excited for that.
Yeah, and I'm pretty good friends with the guys that are buying it, so I'm like super stoked to see this kind of come to fruition for them.
Yeah, Kelly's a good guy.
Wait, what
Hey,
did
let
they
them know
buy?
if they're looking for mechanics.
They're buying the Los Santos Custom.
Oh, the one near
Yeah,
City
that's their
Hall.
goal. Yeah.
Ah, all right. What are they gonna do there? Just customizations or vehicle repairs?
I hope it's like customizations and whatnot, but I'm assuming it's just going to end up being repairs and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm wondering with the competition with Benny's how that's all gonna work. You know what I would like to see if Los Santos Customs opens up, you have flywheels up in Sandy, and then maybe one more, I don't know, up in Vinewood or something. Perhaps the one on Elgin Avenue, if you know it, the Japanese automobile auto mechanic shop or something. It's just on the corner of Elgin on the hill. If you opened all of those up and then closed all the current mechanic spots and you could only use those.
Yeah, that would be great, dude.
Yeah, it would be.
But
Just keep it
also
to a
fix my
individual
damn
loan
issue.
shop.
Yeah, it would also fix my issue of telling officers to stop fucking repairing and joining chases.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a huge no-no, dude.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that at all.
How do you even find the time to replace like a carburetor while you're in the middle of a, you know, an important task?
Exactly. Cloud Surfers are non 1%. I think they
I
are
own a shop back
1%.
home myself. I had to sell it when I came out here.
But they're not like Lost type 1%ers. They're all like Hell's Angels. They're not that kind of like almost grimy, heavy leather MC. They're more denim and LSD.
So this camping thing, is Is this still happening?
Oh, you guys doing something?
Oh, I don't know. Somebody.
No, I don't know about that.
I guess I should probably go find Billy.
Yeah, she did seem like she was in a bit of a rush.
Dude,
She
I
need a ride. I'll give you a ride.
Last time I
I
saw
don't-
her, dude.
All right, I'll go track her down. I don't know if you know this, Washington, but Billy is always in a rush, dude.
Oh, she seems so chill though.
See that apartment, Roy, dude. Last time I saw her, so.
All right. Well, I'll go to the post office and
excuse
get my
me.
bike and go over
I
there.
don't know.
Oh, thank you all.
Oh wait, we were getting
Thanks for hanging out with me for a while, Washington, dude.
No, you're quite alright. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, me too. I feel like we should try to make a point to just like hang out a couple times a week,
I
man.
think your bike's been impounded.
Son of a bitch. All right.
You got $30 on you.
Yeah, I do.
If not, I've got plenty on me.
Oh, actually, I have like $26, I think.
Oh, well, I got plenty on me. It's all right. Now, what on earth you go say to Sherry?
What's that, dude?
What on earth you go say to Sherry?
I asked her if she was actually trying to fuck you, and she said yes.
She told me that she doesn't commit.
You don't have to commit to fuck, dude.
I am confused.
Okay. How so, dude?
I feel like. What is it that Maurice says? I feel like she playing. She gets real hot, and then I try and reciprocate, and she gets real closed. Oh shit.
Oh, that's not something I want to be involved with. Holy.
Hey, yeah, we're going this way.
So yeah, she does do that, with the sole intent of getting you hot and bothered, dude.
What's wrong with them?
Well, so she doesn't actually want to do it. She just wants to get me hot and bothered.
No, she wants to sleep with you, dude, and she wants to, like, she's the kind of person who gets enjoyment out of watching you get uncomfortable when she teases you.
Well, what? So if I get comfortable with it, she won't find it as exciting.
That I don't know, actually. I know that I said, this is what I said. I'll reenact it for you. You ready?
All right.
I said, Sherry, can I talk to you for a second? And she said, of course, dude. Actually, she said, of course, babe. And then we went aside and she said, what's up? And I said, I can't think of a tactful way to ask you this, so I'm going to be blunt. And she said, okay. And I said, are you trying to fuck Washington, or are you just playing with him? And she said, oh no, I definitely am.
That she said yes to a either or question.
No, she said, yes, I am definitely trying to fuck Washington.
Wait, verbatim, you asked, are you trying to fuck Washington, or are you just playing with him? And she said, oh, yes, I am.
No, the or are you just playing with him part was implied in context clues, dude.
Oh, well, right, okay.
My verbatim quote was, are you actually trying to fuck Washington? To which she replied, yes, I am.
I don't know. I think... I think if... well, I don't know if buying her roses and taking her on dates is her cup of tea.
I asked about that too. She did say that while commitment is not really her thing, which she has told you before, that
well,
she
told me
would
today.
Yeah, but she did say that she would go on a date with you.
So if I can organize 20 individuals in a damn shootout, I can organize myself to grow some balls.
Yeah, exactly, dude. I'm so proud of you, dude.
Oh, thank you.
Listen, man. The ball's in your court. It's very much like
I think she wants
your
more balls
move.
in her court.
Yeah, she does, and you should fucking do that.
Okay.
All right, dude.
All
now
right.
listen, this next part's very important. All right.
Right.
I believe in you, and I know that if you put your mind to it, dude, you can make it happen.
Okay, I got it. Did she mention anything about anyone else?
No.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Now
Wait, I gotta take a photo of this because I think
grow your proverbial balls, dude, and fucking touchdown, dude.
I played football, but I don't remember growing no balls before I touched down.
You're a literal ass mind, dude.
I was a running back.
I forgot. I just forgot momentarily that I have to be literal, okay?
Yeah, that does help. I'm good with metaphors when it comes to guiding people through times and tribulations and trials, but all this sex toy, I never had none of this.
Okay, I will be very blunt with you then, dude, because I think our friendship is evolving to the point where I should always speak that way with you, honestly and bluntly, right?
I appreciate honesty. The
Okay.
Lord does not like it when we lie.
Okay, well,
it makes baby Jesus cry.
You should man up and have sex with Sherry.
Well, that's a sin.
No, it's not, dude.
Mother always told me that I would not like to make Ma sad.
Is your mom here, dude?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, that's fair. But listen, you're your own man, okay? And at the end of the day, you gotta do what's best for you, not what's best for mom.
I would not like to anger her.
And what she doesn't know won't hurt you, dude.
Yeah, if she didn't know.
Listen, man, I believe in you, and I know that you'll do whatever, you know, you'll find the courage to conquer this, dude. I know you will, because you're a brave man, dude, and you go through, you know, trials and fucking dangerous situations in your day, and compared to that, dude, Sherry is probably only about twice as terrifying. So,
I don't know about that.
that was a joke, dude.
She's I'd say at least 4 or more times scary.
Oh, all right. Well, guess what, dude?
Not because she's intimidated, but because she's, well, I guess I'm scared of what happens if she says no.
Oh.
I'm not. I haven't failed much, really. I've not really ever faced problems like this before. I've never really dated anybody. I've definitely never had sex with no one. And I've just gone from fixing motorcycles and praising the Lord to university, and then I came here, and I mean, I didn't finish university, but I wasn't kicked out. I dropped out and came here and became an officer, and I'm already a sergeant. I've always just climbed up the ladder. I've never fallen.
Well, I tell you what, man, relationships and, stuff, I'm not that good at it either, man, because I just got dumped by the first girlfriend I ever had, so. And actually, that's not true. What happened was, okay, I don't know that this is the time or place to talk about that, actually, but I did not get dumped because I was a bad boyfriend. I got dumped because I was the perfect boyfriend. It's literally what she said. So, one step at a time, man, and learn as you go. And the first step is for you at the moment. There is an incredibly beautiful woman that is waiting for you to make a move.
So what do I do? Just walk up to her and say, right, when are you free? We're going on a date.
Walk up to her and say, hey, when you are free, would you like to go on a date?
All right.
Could you get off your bike for a second, dude?
Sure. Wait, actually 1 second. Huh.
All right.
Those officers harassing you.
I don't think they really officers.
All right, I'll have a word with them. Do you mind me asking what they said?
One of them said, "You can't go through the gate." I said, "I know. I'm looking through the gate. What, do you work here?" And he said, "Yeah." I said, "You don't look like it." And he said, "Come back here. I want to talk to you." "What do you mean?" I just kept walking. Fuck that guy.
Nah, thank you.
I ain't had a problem. You work here, you cop?
Oh, yeah, Sergeant Washington. Sorry about that.
That's all right, dude.
Thank you there.
Yeah, sometimes when I don't know what to do, the best thing is just, a hug from a buddy.
It does make me feel better. I am awfully anxious.
Yeah, just go buy yourself some cigarettes, calm yourself down, get yourself in a good headspace, dude, and just go get her, dude. The anxiety can only go away when you have a problem, right?
All right.
But okay, to be clear, do not tackle Sherry.
No, I wouldn't that would be an escalation of force. I would never do something like that.
Right.
My understanding is anything rough like that happens in the bedroom.
Right, and only with consent.
Precisely.
All right, dude. Well, listen, I hate to end this on a weird note, but can I borrow $10?
I've already given you 30. Did you not feel me slipping into your front pocket?
Oh,
you got
no,
a breast
I didn't.
pocket there. I reached over and.
So you did.
And that
Nice.
I did.
All right, Washington, dude. Hey, if this camping thing happens later and you're there,
Yeah, it's a secret, by the way. Don't tell Jamie.
Oh, all right. Cool.
Yeah, that's why we all suddenly were like trying to move on. Jamie don't know nothing about it.
Well, no. The funny thing about that is, like 20 minutes before that, when I was at work at Cool Beans and Jamie showed up, he told me that there might be like a friends party happening tonight and that I should come.
Yeah, the friends party is his birthday. It's Jamie's and Johnny Black's. I believe Sherry has set up a camping event for the two of them. They both kind of know something's happening, but they don't know what.
Oh, all right. Cool. Well, I dropped the ball on that then. My bad.
You're all good. It is fine. I don't think
All right.
he really understood it.
No, I don't think so either.
Yeah, you did all right.
All right. Well, Washington, I gotta go, dude. But
All
I
right,
just
you go do your business. All right.
You've always got a friend in me, dude. And if you ever want to talk and bounce your feelings off of somebody so you can sort through them, you can always get a hold of me, dude.
Likewise, you have my postal, don't you?
Nope.
Oh, it's Kilo Hotel 728.
All right. Let me hold on.
Kilo Hotel 728.
All right, I got that, dude. Mine is Uniform Zulu 978.
Oh, I actually already have yours from, you know, when I was in the hospital with you.
Oh, well, you never sent me a letter, so I didn't know that.
No, well, I was gonna send you a letter to bring you back into interrogation, but I just let it slip.
I was gonna say I didn't commit any crimes, dude. I don't know what you'd want to interrogate me about.
I don't think you committed any crimes. I just think you know who shot you, and you just won't say because you're smart.
Howdy.
Yeah, howdy. Did you have
Hey,
your
watching the
gun
border.
out?
We're watching the gate.
With your guns out?
Yeah, you see, Washington, I'm rehabilitated.
Okay, if you're gonna
know the
sit
guy?
by the gate with your gun out, then you're gonna get charged with a crime. Now, if you're trying to become a police officer, that's not gonna go so well.
I already got aggravated battery. Can I not be an officer?
No, you can't be an officer. And what the hell are you doing outside the gate here?
I was trying to be. What the fuck am I outside the gate if I can't be an officer?
Because you have aggravated battery. If you have a felony, you can't be an officer. The two of you
Oh,
need
but
to
I
put your damn weapons away regardless. That's still a crime. This is not
Yeah,
an
man.
open carry
Yeah,
state. You
man.
are brandishing.
Can I be a dispatcher, brother?
You can't be a dispatcher. You'd have to get an expungement. You can go to City Hall and speak to a not a judge. What's it called now?
But he doesn't have felonies. He's clean.
I arrested him earlier.
Dix, you told me you had a clean record, man.
When I say that, man.
I arrested him for stealing a vehicle and driving fast and fleeing from me.
Dix, what the fuck, man? You told me you was clean.
It was clean up until about 5 hours ago.
Oh, man.
Sticks, put your damn gun away. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm all right. Let me put it away.
All right. Look, if you two are gonna stand out here and try and man the gate, that is fine. Do not berate people. They think you work for the police, and if they continue
we're
to
being
think,
real nice.
well, I overheard that last conversation with the man who was just looking through the gate. That sounded like you were berating him.
He was in danger of trespassing.
Well,
Yeah, man, he getting really disrespectful.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Wait, look. I just.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it up with a stern warning.
What?
Did you pull a gun on him?
No. I promise I did not pull a gun on him.
All right,
Sticks, did you pull a gun on
Did you
him?
pull a gun on him?
No, brother, no gun, no gun. It's tied up my ass.
Better be. And you two are in dangerous territory. You're getting charged for crimes, and I wouldn't want to see you do that. All right, I'm giving you your warning here. Come on, you gotta act smarter.
Thank you, officer. I appreciate that.
All right, you have a good day now.
You
Hey,
too, bye.
Take it easy, man.
Spice, packs of reds. Redwoods, there we go. Actually, just buy 2 more. Okay. The idea of Rosner listening to Bruce Springfield all the time just makes me laugh. I don't know why. I don't know. It just makes me laugh. Ow.
Baggy.
Bruce Springfield? Bruce Springsteen. I don't know why I said Springfield. Rick Springfield? Who the hell's Rick Springfield? Oh, Nikita, I like that one. Where did you get that photo of Rosner from? Sings Jesse's Girl? I don't know that one, I don't think. The pictures from Wiki? And I want to try and get more photos of like Rosner without. I don't know. Without the PD uniform. Is there even anybody here? Not even anybody here. Howdy.
Hi. I'm gonna park around here.
You posted it yourself on the GTA chat on the day of the photo shoot? Oh, I don't remember doing that. How are we both doing?
So good.
Doing well.
You're so good. Well, it's a pleasure
So
to hear.
good.
I'm proud.
Johnny
think of the new paint?
went to nap and it was red, and he's gonna wake up and it's blue, and we'll see what he has to say.
I like blue. Blue's a good color.
I like it too. It's very nice. I like it.
We could steal his car and make his car red.
That would be the second time today I've stolen his car, so maybe not a good idea.
Yeah, but we painted it this time, so it's okay. He'll think
Chrome
it's
with
yours.
money wheels.
Yeah, chrome with money
Oh,
wheels. Or we just throw
Lord.
your old paint on it, so he just thinks it's yours.
It's my car.
Yeah.
That's what I should have done. I should have painted my car like his car and his car like my car, and then
I mean,
just
it's
not
not too
said
late.
anything.
Yeah, and then
And
he'll
just
get
parked them
super
both.
confused. Trying to unlock it. It's like, why isn't this working?
Why is it unlocking your car? What is happening? Damn it. Next time. Next time.
Maybe next time, yeah. Now you want to hear Jesse's Girl? Oh, what is your plan for the rest of them? What are those motorbikes? What is your plan for the rest of this evening?
I think I'm definitely gonna go to the press conference. I don't
Oh, is it
I
press-
know
Oh, damn, you just reminded me. I need to go see the Chief Justice. I've
Yep.
been writing legislation. I need to hand it over.
Enjoy.
Yeah, I'll see you all in a moment. Thank you. I'll be back around. I'll probably be at the press conference. I grab you. That's why I've heard Jesse's Girl on the stream. Maybe. Like, my knowledge of 80s music's not good. Most of my music from this era is like 70s, so it'd be like a lot of Led Zeppelin, some Beatles. I know that's a little more early, but like my knowledge of actual 80s music's really minimal. Despite that being like my mum's era, but my mum kind of music she kind of dispensed to me and that I learned from her was more like Nine Inch Nails and Pink and a lot more fun like that. And Portishead, Placebo, those kind of like 90s or the 90s bands. So that's kind of the music I got from her. I don't. Like, I think my mom and my aunt and my dad, they all grew up in the 80s, but their kind of music was all from the 90s. Their coming of age was all during the 90s, like as adults. So they would have been like in their 20s around about that time, and that's when they were having kids and stuff, and really fully growing into adults. You can play 60s and 79s and just play the class. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I do with Sid, right? Is Sid listens to a lot of 70s punk music, and everybody like will ask him, "Oh, what music do you listen to?" And I'll list a load of 70s music because Sid would listen to 70s music because he's 25. Like, yeah, he'll listen to the 80s music as it's going on. It's 85. But really, the music that he kind of grew up listening to and his kind of coming of age music would have been 70s punk, British punk.
In a way of any police officer, Mr. Greco did state that he recused himself of the situation, therefore putting it back on the police to do their due diligence.
He recused himself once this had already begun trial, Your Honor. But when I approached him initially to have these charges dropped, he did definitely not recuse himself. In fact, he was very adamant about this moving forward.
Didn't leave the property after he was asked to.
Okay, just to figure out the common ground that we have in relation to this. Defense, is there any contest that Mr. Riley actually went to City Hall and had a conversation with Mr. Greco on the date of the incident in question?
No, there is no contest there.
Okay, and based on the questions that you were asking him, it sounds like there is also no contest as to whether or not he entered the let's call it semi-public forum of the waiting lobby in between the two attorneys' offices back there.
Correct. All of this took place inside that semi-public lobby. Yeah, whatever we want to call that, because it's strange.
Wait, what? Really?
Well, it's actually not that strange. I'm kind of we can use constitutional terms to break it down.
So that's not working.
Things like the lobby and the front lawn of City Hall would
That doesn't work.
inextricably be public forums to a certain degree, perhaps not the interior of the lobby. And then as we move deeper into the recesses of City Hall, those would become semi-public forums where more time, manner, and place restrictions on speech and who is and isn't allowed could be applied. And then as we move even deeper into the recesses, say into a mayor's office or something along those lines, those would instantaneously become non-public forums because we don't really expect picketers to be going in and raising their First Amendment rights inside of there, right?
Yeah, of course.
So it sounds like the main point of contest is number one, whether Mr. Riley actually entered the office of Attorney General Greco. And number two, whether the thoroughness or lack thereof pertaining to an investigation infringes upon the due process rights of Mr. Riley. Is that a fair summary of what the contest is between these two parties?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor, could I add one note that only it's unfortunate, but Mr. Kane referenced the meeting that we had beforehand. I would like to add one thing that I did offer to reduce the charge to the current level of trespass to government, which is a $2,500 reduction right off the top, and he declined it.
Your Honor, the reason why I declined it is because at the time of the penal code, this charge was a grand total of $7,500, 7 times more than first-degree murder.
Well, we kill people for first-degree murder now.
Yeah, now. Then, no.
And I might argue that a human life is worth more than about $7,500. So, okay.
I'm glad you agree, mate.
Let's see. Okay, give me a couple of moments. I'm going to retire back to chambers with Associate Justice Wade and bounce a couple of ideas off of him.
Where's Wade?
However, given that the parties are stipulating of everything transpiring up until the point of Mr. Riley allegedly entering the office, according to the testimony in the affidavit of Attorney General Greco, I want to bounce a couple of arguments off of him in relation to this due process issue to see if we can come to a conclusion in relation to that today. So we're going to put this into recess for, give me 5 to 7 minutes.
Of course, Your Honor.
So what you're saying is that since that was a deposition, if we can find this lady and prove that he was lying, we can get perjury.
I figured
pretty
we
cool.
were back here.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice.
So essentially, what's going to happen right now is
Need proper podium boxes in here. I wish we could hear the back.
loud.
Yeah, that you're,
Oh,
you're
are we?
basically
I'm
indicating you've
sorry.
withheld your evidence up until a point through the discovery
No.
period. That would not be good. You can't be doing that.
Oh yeah,
saying if we ever
withheld
find it.
evidence that you failed to collect. Yeah, good
Right,
job.
right. Withheld.
Oh.
Oh, you know, if she's, let's say, a
Oh.
green hat lady hiding in a wig in the most obvious way possible, you know, if she would just pop out like a weasel in a box, you know, that would be great for me too.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not her.
Yeah,
Pretty
definitely
funny if
not.
it was.
Yeah, it would be hilarious. Like walking around saying you're an IA agent. You're about as on the nose as a clown, sir.
Well, no, I think you're the clown just arguing that. Like, what the
Nice.
hell are you talking about?
You are. Got it. Nice one.
All right.
They teach you that in the academy.
All right, come on now, everybody, hold on. Let's not let this descend into pandemonium and hold the decorum
Hey,
to the
Rosner, how you
court.
doing? Shut up, Rosner.
Oh yeah. I'm
This
the
is
one
a court of
raising-
law. Let's hold the decorum.
This is a court of law where everybody should respect each other.
You
But let's
need
face
me.
it, if there's any clown in here, it's the guy who appointed Riggs as marshal.
Are you going
True.
on duty?
Like true.
Right now, no. Why?
No, it's fine.
I just can't find anyone, and you're like
He's
the
doing a
most
great job.
actually responsible and inconvenient one I've ever met at that PD to deal with these things. I've got
Anyway,
that document
so-
for you to
Just go-
change the charges and get rid of the fine for that appeal I was telling you about the other day.
All right.
If not today, I guess I can go try and find
if you-
someone else.
no,
you're
if
you're
you
just the
s-
best one there, okay?
If you slide
I don't
it
know why the
over,
fuck you want. Okay, all right.
And to me, you'll put it on my desk. I can get on it first thing in the morning.
All right, wonderful. I will slide it to you.
We can just skip this whole thing. I'd like to.
In
I'd
your
like to hear
desk.
her swear, you know, get up there. and
Which
actually
one's your
do the
desk at the
deposition.
bullpen? Is that one on the right?
Yeah, it should be. It should
All right.
be over there.
All right, I'll go throw it down there after this.
You know, I can give you a little hand.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, it's probably her. They just pretending like it's not.
I heard her go. I wonder who that lady was.
Yeah, it's like it might as well have like a neon sign.
All right. So basically, when I put on your desk, it'll be the initial verdict and then the addendum to it,
green hair
because
that really makes
Diggs hadn't paid any of the fines yet, so you're not going to be giving him any money. It's just you're just waiving all the fines of the that he
All right.
owes.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's fine.
Good to see you.
Yeah. All right. I'll throw these on your desk.
No, well, thank you. Yeah, and I'll get on that as soon as I get back on duty.
Oh yeah, all good.
Kane, come
All
on,
good.
it'll be easy.
I've had an intense couple of days, and I wanted one day just off
I'm
duty.
sure
You
the
did broke in
85
this
people that
assessment,
applied
friend.
yesterday, yes,
Throw it
I'm
there,
sure that
come
was
on.
very fucking tiring.
8 hours of interviews, 2 hours of meeting about those interviews, and then a following
wanted
2
to get
hours of
off,
meetings about everything else that we need to conduct.
Yeah, it's gonna make one of us. Jesus.
In the meantime, I've been writing legislation to help the judiciary
Get me
here.
off. Please.
Oh my god,
Yeah, I wanna
Rosner,
see you
take
get
a
him off.
fucking vacation.
What?
Get him
I've only
off.
been working for a
Get
month.
him off. Get him off.
Yeah, all right, everyone, calm down.
Get me off.
Jesus.
We really do need a bailiff.
Yeah, that you do. I guess I'm acting bailiff at this moment. Just try to
Oh, thank God.
be calm.
I'll be a bailiff.
Do you need anything?
Is that her? Is that her?
No, no. What?
He's so paranoid, it's hilarious.
No, come on. She's a blonde girl. Wait, is it the one?
That's
she got
our
a wig under there?
secretary.
This is all secretary.
Damn. Oh, Really? Good for you.
Oh.
All right, I'll throw all those documents, like I said, on your desk.
Yeah, I got a picture
All
with
right,
it.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I'm just saying, I got a picture with it. Don't be too
Thank you.
jealous.
You're fucking doing me a great service.
I'm just trying to do our due diligence as officers.
Don't compliment him.
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah, they were really,
He's
really nice
evil.
to me.
I wonder what files I got out of the Attorney General's office.
Said you're looking good, Rom. You look great.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, you know, if you're looking for extra work,
Stay on
we
your
got some
side,
spots open at
Tommy.
City Hall as well.
Hey,
You know,
already-
it's
we're already
a lot of
trying.
great spots down there.
Stay on your side. Stay on your side.
Stay on your side.
Bishop Kane about that
Hear that? Did you hear that,
no,
Coach? Apparently, I'm a super secret agent.
Super secret
Oh.
agent.
Yeah, apparently I'm a
Do you
super
need, like,
secret agent for
water
trying to
or
report
food or
terrorists.
anything? You good?
I did, in fact, yes.
And apparently I'm
Well,
Frank.
Oh my gosh. Just want to make sure.
You'd be
Welcome,
upset.
Good lord.
No, welcome. To
Welcome.
The city.
Coach,
Oh.
what is wrong? What is wrong with this city?
About to say, I was like, what?
You wanted me to fucking make a list of
Oh,
what's
is that
wrong
what
with
it
this
is?
fucking city?
Whoa.
Well, actually, no. That
Oh, is
Never
that
mind.
so? It wasn't that. It was.
I'd
not
lose
that
faith in
bad.
humanity.
Yeah.
I've already lost faith in humanity.
You want to talk?
Wolf
about this,
pack!
little appeal that was brought up?
Always. You know, I'm
All right.
always down to talk.
All right. After this. After this.
All right.
God, you sound like a paranoid.
This is actually an interesting appeal.
Very
This is
curious
actually an
as to
interesting
the
appeal.
outcome of this one.
The
Yeah, I just want to get it over with.
No, that was perfect.
Look, I'm surprised I went for it at all. For the federal trespassing,
You're doing great.
He sounds like he's crazy.
or trespassing on government property.
I can hear you again.
Yeah, I mean, if the whole case hinges on like whether or not I can or cannot order someone to be arrested, I'd rather hear the judge say it anyway right now. Because if that's the, you know, because I haven't, there's nothing else more to argue. I don't know if they can produce this other lady, then that would be great.
Do you think I'm a super secret agent because I was trying to report communist terrorists?
This is the one where they fucked Jack. Yeah,
Oh,
they
of
gave him a
course it is. I mean, if it's
$7,500
not her,
fine.
it's, you know, they don't have her. So if they don't have her, then neither do we. And yeah.
Crazy. I do want to ask the Chief Justice though that you know I did come to the Attorney General to produce proof as well as try to
Does anybody have a hot dog?
especially if it
Yeah, I do. Do you need one?
Yeah, can
Oh,
I take
wow,
a hot dog?
Rome, you didn't even eat my gourmet dog I gave you.
Hey, I've got a hot dog
I
as
know I
well,
did. There was
actually. You can
another
have
one.
it.
Wait a fuck.
Hey, does
Oh, thank
anybody
you.
got any
The
hot
hot dog I
dogs?
gave
I'm
you, either
fucking
asshole.
starving. What do you mean I don't
Tastes
need a hot
very
dog? I want a hot
plastically,
dog.
Tommy. I think you got it from a general
What do you mean
store.
I don't need one? I'm hungry.
Oh,
Mondo,
here,
I
I
got
got
So if
you.
you can cop our paper in this case, go
Thank you,
Team Jack.
sweetheart.
No,
I
I'm actually Team
appreciate
Jack.
it.
I
Yeah,
think
well,
that's an
Whiskey's nice to me.
overstepping from the Attorney General to just like.
Yeah, I'll tell you,
Oh
feed
my
me.
God,
Feed me.
Robert.
I
what
think
the
the
hell?
Attorney General, if they want to put warrants out on anybody, should be going through
swear
the
to God,
same
no one takes fucking Albert.
process that
Hey,
we would
Al.
have to go through if we were to put like a search and seizure warrant out. It should be a pretty because they're not.
You don't know Albert
He
is?
shouldn't have the powers to put arrest warrants out for people in the moment. It should be a prosecutional basis, like we would have to do if we were to push charges at a later date. Essentially, what I'm saying is like. He shouldn't have the ability to charge people in the moment. It should be like if we were to release somebody from the cells and then push the charges at a later date, in which case it would go to trial anyway. Washington's one of my favorite cops, so I appreciate that.
It looks like it. I think he's a DiVincenzo or something.
Hey, Tommy, do you
yeah.
want a cigar?
Can I have
wrong
a
sign.
cigar? Hey, Jimmy.
Actually, no.
Wait, why can't I have a cigar?
no.
Can I get that?
I believe that the Attorney General, if they
I've
wish
only
to
got two
charge
left.
individuals,
Can I get that?
should be primarily
want a
doing it
cigar
through a
now.
court
Can I
of
get
law
that?
anyway, or seeking a
Can I
judge
get
for a summary judgment.
General, wouldn't it? Can I get
They
that?
are not acting as a police officer. They do not have the legal requisite of a
Smoke it now.
police officer and should not be
Oh,
ordering
could you give me
people's
one?
arrest on scene.
Yes, I do.
I need a lighter. Can you give me a lighter?
I don't have one.
That's true.
for Jack.
So
I believe
I need
this
a lighter.
charge was the wrong charge to begin with.
that is exactly why I don't believe they should have the powers to arrest people on scene. It just
Yeah,
sounds like
pretty
a vindictive and
Oh,
I mean there
Albert,
might even be
I was always
grounds
looking
here
for you.
for Malicious prosecution.
Well, I know this charge, the $7,500 charge is usually supposed to be against people going to the military base and the airport. I don't think it should have been charged for City Hall.
Yeah,
Because there was two at that time. There was this federal trespassing and then
normal trespassing.
regular
yes.
trespassing. Yeah.
Trespass. Like, as the PD, we're told we shouldn't be hitting people with federal trespassing if they breach into the PD.
Tommy, give the cigar.
If you were to break into jail, sure. If you're to break into the military base or break into any other
Airport,
government facility or something that you shouldn't be doing, sure.
I'm more of a Connecticut
Wasn't City Hall not
Rapid guy
technically
myself.
federal
Since I've
land?
got coca leaf,
It's state land, right?
pretty nice as well.
It's government property. Federal trespassing is usually just state property.
No.
Come on, coach.
I throw it on the ground because I don't want you to have it.
I think he gave him the wrong charge though.
Yeah, trespassing I think would have been fine, but I'm still adamant that the Attorney General should be pushing things through the judiciary and should have some sort of oversight.
Hey, you want a cigar? Oh my God! You want me to hand
It
you a
shouldn't
cigar
be.
over here? Hold on a second. Let me
He's
get
not
that in
trained as a police officer.
that's a nice
Although what the fuck Moses was a great police officer.
Yeah, that's true.
So he doesn't have the same requirements, restrictions, or training that we do. He's
there's
good
not a chance
legally,
that when
but
Fidel Castro's grip on Cuba
I don't know if he's been trained in
RS will move to the
RSPC.
Dominican Republic, thus making Cuban cigars effectively
I don't know.
like non.
They say it was they went to the
not even
FIB
something you
special
wanna
agent
get
course, something
anymore.
like that, and just inside here, but I don't know if they do anything regarding that. But I'm sure they
They'll never
do.
go to Ecuador.
Yeah.
If it was a security guard who detained him there, I mean, what'd your feelings be about that?
Security guards, they can escort people off the premises, but arresting people is the duty of a police officer
true, too,
or
yeah.
FBI agent, CIA agent, some form of
Yeah,
law
not Capitol
enforcement.
Police or whatever.
Yeah, so the security guards should not be doing that either. Security guards are unfortunately quite restricted.
Well, they are.
That's good. You said
You have a lot of character interact with people fairly and fun, unique ways, and it's a heck of a good mechanical cop.
Thank you. Laugh all the time like you was before.
Thank you. Wait, Chibi, are you?
Okay.
You'll be around later or no?
No.
You know who I think you are? You LaFleur? On stream.
You gotta learn about this stuff. What the fuck is that, Aqua Janskin?
Oh, I should be around for a bit. I actually need to have a discussion with the Chief Justice about some legislation I've drafted for the judiciary.
Oh, what are you doing? Yeah, going down with me or not?
Vehicle seizures SOPs, which I want to pass through the judiciary. They've already kind of approved that. And then I want to talk about vehicle seizures using civil asset forfeiture. And then beyond that, then a legislation that would get passed into our constitution regarding the sale of seized items after civil asset forfeiture has been approved. So essentially, out of city, the way that this would be done is, I don't know, say you were a big meth dealer, right?
Oh, I know. I'm familiar with that.
Okay, all right, perfect. In which case, I'm essentially just setting out the rules and guidelines for the PD being able to sell weapons back to civilian population, as well as vehicles that we've seized, and potentially even later down the line, homes or warehouses or businesses.
Oh, okay. It's not her then.
That's a good idea. People not paying their fines or something, or what?
No, we're not allowed to seize vehicles for people not paying fines. That could be another thing that might get pushed into legislation. No, I haven't thought about that. That's more for the judiciary to write up if they wish to do that. It's more like if somebody uses their personal vehicle to shoot officers and I seize it for 5 days and then they do it again and I seize it for 5 days and then they do it again, at that point I might be like, okay, the state versus BMW license plate AAA 123. Seize it.
I understand that.
Yeah, then it comes into our possession and I'm not going to do anything with it, so we might as well sell it back to the civilian population through a police auction.
That's understandable, yeah.
I just want the framework to be in place. Like, we could do guns now. We could sell guns right now. I can't sell a car right now, but it might as well have the legislation written for the car as well as the gun. Make it all
When
at
it does
one.
happen. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I'm not in the
Hey,
service.
the name is
Oh,
Marmalade.
there it is. Howdy.
that's a good
Hey,
name.
how's it going? Long time no see. Good
Oh,
to see you
been a
again.
while.
man.
How are you doing?
Marmalade.
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, we just kind of lost
Sometimes when it gets
lost
on
our
my
touch with each other
fingers,
after the whole chief of
I
police
likes to lick
election.
it
So,
off, and then
Yeah.
depends
just
that
I've been
my
so busy. I'm
fingers
sure you've
can
been
make
busy too with your
marmalade.
caseload.
Like my fingers are just like a
yeah,
cow's
okay.
udder.
I've been promoted to
Orange
sergeant, so I'm doing a lot more
Orange
command work.
marmalade.
Well, it's Black Day.
Well, that's
Happy
just
Black
fucking
Day.
fantastic. I always knew you were gonna be a bright star in that fucking constellation.
You
let me
get
tell you
used to it
something.
after a
I
bit.
could tell. So I'm
I mean, it's almost over,
I'm not
so-
surprised.
If
I'm
I
just
could have a
excited.
superpower, it
What?
would be the
That's
ability
awfully
to
kind.
make orange marmalade come out of my
So,
fingertips.
what's next on the agenda for you, my man? Do you just want to do the police thing
Just
still,
my
or you
fingertips.
maybe want to?
I'm running for city
I
council.
know what you're
I have
going
been
with it.
informed that I am able to be in the council and also
my
within the
toes, yeah,
PD at
orange
the same time.
marmalade
So
just
that is not a
spritzing out my
clash.
toes.
Whereas
I
if I
wanna
was
be
mayor,
the-
I would
that's a
have to
great idea.
resign.
Come on.
Because
I'm not planning on running on mayor,
Yeah, then I
so
could
that's
be
fine.
like, you know, I have
You
so
both
much
should stand next to
Yeah,
each
I really
other.
wish that there was like a
out of my
ticket
toes, I'm able
that
to ski
the
with it.
some of the
You're supposed to
council
be able to, you know, like-
candidates
not part
put
of this
together, like
conversation.
If you want
ticket
to
for
be part of
reform
this
or ticket for
conversation,
business, or
this is-
you know,
this is law.
kind of like I mentioned to you before in the past.
This is
Because
law,
right now
Coach.
it's
You have
sort
to
of a
listen. This is
smorgasbord of
important
candidates. It's
for
like
you
this
to
person,
become
that
a
person, blah
lawyer.
blah blah.
Yeah.
Hello, coach.
But
Oh my god.
that's all right. I just bashed my nuts on the pew.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that would make sense. But as far as I'm aware, the judiciary or the
Good
DOJ,
then. Now that's a
specifically
patriot
the
right
chief
there.
justice, is writing up legislation on what the hell the city council even does right now, which I don't
Yep.
think even council members currently really know. I'm attempting to do things and create reforms ready for the city to just make sure that this city runs efficiently.
What's wrong?
Hopefully,
and,
that would
I've
prove my
heard that
worth.
there's been talks. Actually, oh, here we go.
Something wrong?
Oh god, get it rolling. Here we go.
I just really wish the orange
Ready for
marmalade
this?
was coming out of my fingers
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, what's up, Joe?
It was
Can you
Councilman,
ask
if
Mr.
you
Nicholson
want
for an
to
autograph for me?
Take them. I'll just wait for a moment.
Did you hear that?
All right. Okay.
Mr.
I do
Nicholson.
apologize for the delay. I was in the back.
You talking to me?
poring over
Yeah,
some
I-
syllabi that we had received from the Supreme.
I can't even say it, Joe. I'm laughing too much.
Specifically reviewing Brady versus Maryland, Killian versus United States, California versus Trombetta,
I'll
a
ask you
handful
later.
of other cases that at least follow the same vein that council is going down.
So question him.
I am going to first state what the procedural ruling of this court is, and then I'm going to break it down into more layman's terms.
I'd appreciate that.
So the California versus Trombetta case is actually particularly interesting in relation to this matter. That particular case dealt with the police officers in California and their record-keeping practices related to breathalyzer tests. They had a practice of destroying those within a certain time frame due to storage concerns and things along those lines. An argument was raised under Brady versus Maryland, essentially that the destruction of such evidence and a failure to present it to either the court or the defense, like failing to have that original record on an appeal, essentially, could be a Brady violation. However, in that case, very similar to this one, the record contained no allegation of actual animus towards the appellant or a conscious effort to suppress exculpatory evidence, and that's the phrase that I want us to attach to.
The Brady
Conscious
violation.
effort to suppress exculpatory evidence. Based on the understanding of the gathering of this evidence on the state side, the Attorney General nor the arresting officer on scene would have had any reason to genuinely believe that the information to be supplied by this unknown witness who was present with Mr. Riley at the time would differ in any great regard to what the Attorney General has to offer. And further, there's no conscious effort that's shown on the record or that's realistically even argued by counsel. Counselor Kane, even yourself, you use the word gross negligence, I believe. And again, I am inclined to say that it is shoddy police work to fail to gather that information, but I am not inclined to say that it raises to the level of a due process violation. Beyond that, breaking this down into just plain layman's terms, counselor, your client was equally present with that woman who was an alleged witness to all of this as well. He was aware of her existence. He could have asked for her name. Your client had equal opportunity to any potential exculpatory information that the state has allegedly failed to provide through their. I don't even want to use the word malfeasance. I'm just going to stick with negligence. So the court's not going to be inclined to find a due process violation in relation to that because sure, it's lazy, sure, it's negligent, but it does not appear to be conscious, and it does not appear to actually suppress any exculpatory information. So that argument, simply speaking, is not going to get this case thrown out on a constitutional violation. And with the deposition of Attorney General Greco concluded, I am inclined to say that the people do have probable cause to push forward to Saturday's trial. Now, I'm going to regret asking this because every case that I have gets continued, but defense, do you require any sort of continuance or extension in an effort to locate this unknown individual?
No, Your Honor. I am ready to proceed on Saturday. I will just better articulate my point.
Okay, understood. All right. State and defense, we have essentially stipulated that everything that transpired up until the moment when Attorney General Greco alleges that a foot was stepped or more was stepped into his office occurred. So let's narrowly tailor our questioning to the additional officer in relation to that. Are there any pre-trial motions that need to be reviewed in relation to this matter?
I would just move for a motion for summary judgment.
Okay. Without the statement of the arresting officer and given the fact that more information or description pertaining to this evidence issue may raise itself, I'm going to deny the summary judgment on this one.
Get some rest, Nikito. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much for being
I
here.
have a motion to dismiss all charges.
Okay. On what grounds?
On the grounds that the
This is the Jack
Attorney
$7,500
General,
fine.
I can read it for you if you'd like. I wrote it up a while ago.
Has it been posted to the docket?
No, not yet. I was waiting for this. This is the issue that I requested. The whole reason for the preliminary, the scheduling at least.
Okay. Go ahead with your argumentation.
Okay. I'd like to present a motion to dismiss on behalf of my client, Jack Riley, based on the absence of a lawful order issued by the Attorney General and the violation of my client's due process. The facts of this case, along with the relevant constitutional provisions, clearly reveal the inappropriate nature of the charges leveled against my client. As per the San Andreas Constitution, which delineates the power of the Attorney General, the AG possesses prosecutorial and executive powers within the judiciary of the San Andreas state. However, it is crucial to acknowledge that the AG does not possess the authority to personally conduct an arrest or order an arrest. Rather, our esteemed Constitution provides the appointment of state marshals who operate with the powers of the general law enforcement, including the ability to detain, make arrests, conduct interviews, and press charges, similar to any peace officer in San Andreas. Within our legal framework, the AG, despite this significant role, is not classified as a law enforcement officer. Consequently, the AG lacks the requisite authority to issue a direct lawful order. As such, would infringe upon the established legal process. While the AG may request assistance of the police in carrying out their duties, they are not empowered to unilaterally command law enforcement officers to perform specific actions, such as arresting my client. Such circumvention of due process and legal procedures runs afoul of the Constitution principles and violates the fundamental tenements enshrined in our Constitution.
All right. And you indicated that you had that written up. Do you have a copy that you could hand over to the state?
Absolutely.
Good job,
Please
Washington.
provide the assistant district attorney with a copy of that.
What did I do?
That's pretty much the exact same thing that you said before.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
right. Assistant District Attorney, do you require a few moments to compose your thoughts on this before issuing a rebuttal?
Yes, please, Your Honor.
I figured you may. They had drafted it ahead of time, so take all the time you need.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good motion. It's a well-written motion. And also gives clarification on the Attorney General's powers. I'm really interested to know what Occam's thoughts are on this matter.
Mr. Rosner.
Oh, yes.
I said, interesting case, huh?
Oh, that it is. Clarifies the Attorney General's powers. I do think that maybe a motion to dismiss is... it's not out of bounds. I do believe the defendant here, Jack, will get this appeal approved, and a clarification about the Attorney General's powers will be done. I mean, he is essentially a prosecutor, right? In which case, all of his trials, in my opinion, should be heading to a court of law, for they are more major cases. He should not be issuing arrest warrants and immediate arrests on the scene. He is not a law enforcement officer. He's a well-established and a learned gentleman of the prosecution.
Yeah, I think the problem here is a bit of miscommunication because I mean they mentioned the prosecution mentioned, for example, businesses. Business could say, "I want him trespassed. I want him right." So I think officer in this case kind of misunderstood what the Attorney General is saying. The Attorney General likely, maybe he was saying it. I don't know. I wasn't there, but maybe the Attorney General was saying, "Hey, I want him trespassed. I want him. I want to press trespassing charges," and interpreted that as a matter of the Attorney General's decision. When instead it was sort of like from the business perspective, like I'm the victim, I want to press charges against this person who has perpetrated the crime against me.
Right. But my understanding is he specifically requested felony trespassing on government property was pressed.
Yeah, which is an issue. Like he shouldn't be making the decision on the charges specifically. But yeah, I mean it's an interesting case. I like cases like this. They just get things written down, one way or the other, right?
Yeah.
But we'll just have to wait and see. So yeah. But speaking of things written down, while I got you here, I do want to let you know. I'm not going to get into all the details of it, but long story short, I do have a lawsuit that has been filed related to the Mother's Day Massacre. And you, as far as I understand, you were the arresting officer of Ace Bishop in relation to that.
That I was,
right?
yes.
So I'm probably going to be issuing a subpoena to you within the next week or so, testifying as to what you saw, what you heard, and what went on from your perspective.
From the Mother's Day Massacre?
Well, were you there at the Mother's Day Massacre?
No, which is why I was appointed.
Yeah, so no, I'm not saying you were there, but instead you were the officer who arrested him in relation to that.
Right.
So just establishing that the arrest happened, what you saw during the arrest, what you witnessed, that sort of stuff. We're going to call the Attorney General as well, since of course he was the lead investigator of that. So just be on the lookout for that.
All right, understood.
Meanwhile, sorry, I forgot. You was asking me something before the judge started speaking. Were you talking to me or somebody else?
Oh, I have completely forgotten what we were discussing, honestly.
Okay, all right. Well, if you remember, let me know.
Is it your precious Flop Mella? Wait, who's Flop Mella? Flop Mella?
Can you headed out?
Oh, here's a question.
District Attorney Bishop, is that you back there?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, I wasn't sure if the grumble was an affirmative or not.
Yep. Hello, how can I help you?
Following the discussion on this, we're going to be discussing the most recently filed motion on docket number 31. If you've got any commentary on that.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah, that's Flop Mella there.
Sorry, wait.
Okay, well, this seems like it's going to take a while. I'm just going to quickly run the hornies, and I'll be right back. Do you want anything? Okay.
Oh, I can participate in that if I'm needed. Yes.
Okay, perfect. I know Assistant District Attorney Adelaide was saying that he was more than willing to discuss it after the fact, but I saw your name was attached to that docket as well. So.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, what was your question again there?
Oh yes, I was gonna add. It's
Hey,
it's
Salvatore,
completely
how are
unrelated
you?
to all this. Oh, oops. It's completely unrelated to all this. I was just gonna ask. So now that they talked about the IAA, I was also curious if we have the FIB yet, and I don't think we do, right?
No, that'll be a much
No.
later thing. Yeah, I guess it would be more of an SIB as well, for it to be a state level, not federal.
So, in response to
Right.
the motion
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
dismiss,
The
the
yes.
state would
Yeah.
like to
Yeah.
speak as to the key points regarding this request for
Hmm?
dismissal.
We'll just be the state
One,
police.
the person who would appoint the marshal service is the attorney
State troopers,
general.
maybe.
So it is a safe assumption to assume that he would know the process that would have been used had it been a marshal or an LSPD member making the arrest. Number two, the attorney general recused himself and let the LSPD take over the arrest. There was no attempt for the attorney general to arrest anyone. He simply acted as an agent of the building, brought forth the notion that someone went to where they were not accepted. The LSPD was the arresting party, and as such, any investigation would be the duty of the LSPD, not the recused attorney general.
Hmm.
Okay.
A pretty good
Absent
rebuttal.
the testimony of Officer Bear, I am actually I'm not going to grant or deny this motion at this time. Rather, I am going to reserve it and keep it in. I'll consider it during deliberations. Essentially, I believe that the testimony of Officer Bear is going to be quintessential towards determining what the role of the Attorney General was during,
Humphrey Bear.
during this arrest process, and I don't think that we really got to that during the deposition either. Defense, did you intend on having a direct examination of the Attorney General?
For another cross examination, possibly.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but the Attorney General was also listed on your witness list, was he not?
Yes, that was because I wasn't exactly quite sure how the state operates. In some states, I have to put a witness list on me in case, I need to call. Sometimes I'm not allowed to call witnesses off of opposing counsel's witness list and such like that. So I just wanted to cross my
What the fuck happened? Are you all right?
Perfect. So you don't have any intention of having further questions for Salvatore Greco?
Possibly in cross. Depends. It depends. It entirely depends on opposing counsel, Your Honor.
Okay. Assistant District Attorney, since we have deposed the Attorney General, do you plan on having him present or questioned at all on the day of trial?
No, Your Honor. I believe that everything we got from him has been presented today.
Okay. So knowing that they're not calling him, will the defense be questioning him any further?
Possibly.
Understood. Okay. All right.
I think
am
it would be
going
safer as the
withhold
defense
ruling
to
on this
say.
motion until such time as we, at the very least, have the testimony of Officer Bear before this court. So we will keep this motion under consideration until such time as trial occurs on Saturday the 17th at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard. I am going to counsel both parties that in the event that this turns into a he said, narrative testimony conflicting with narrative testimony. Typically speaking, the vast majority of us know how those situations turn out. I don't think that I have to explain that to the attorneys who are present. So keep that under advisement with any preliminary settlements or discussions which may occur between counselors.
Of course, sure.
In light of that, I look forward to hearing further argumentation and on these points coming up on Saturday. We're going to go ahead and call into recess this matter until such time as we come to trial.
All right. Makes
All right.
sense.
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you, counselors. Assistant District Attorney, you don't go anywhere because you've still got to be here. Counselor DiVincenzo, why don't you come up and take the defense table for us? We're going to be moving on to another matter now.
We got a whole nother case?
DiVincenzo.
Our pleasure, Your Honor. Oh, excuse me.
We have another case.
Oh, well, was that it? Is that it? Is it
Yeah,
just
it's done.
recess?
I thought that was
Oh, it's
objective.
done?
Well, yeah, we're in recess until the actual trial.
Oh, nice. So what are they waiting on the police officer to confirm who and all that other stuff?
Shuffle around these notes here.
Let's not get
Get closer.
You're a heck of a lawyer. Let me tell you.
Yes, docket 31. Approximately an hour to 2 hours ago, there was a motion to dismiss that was filed in relation to this matter. Counselor, would you like to present verbal argumentation before the court in relation to this?
We would be more than happy to, Your Honor. Thank you for giving the defense the floor on this particular
Yeah, it
motion.
was just a pretrial.
There are a wide variety of points that we've made in that motion to dismiss, but for the sake of brevity, I'll, as you simplified in your ruling there, I'll try and keep it to the layman's terms of it, if it would please the court.
This is so... What? I don't even know what this is
So, the court has found that the speeding charge in particular had enough probable cause to move forward to a trial. However, it was made clear to us, as well as the Attorney General's office, that the matter of whether or not there was probable cause to search, or whether or not there was probable cause for the arrest of the aggravated threats, as well as the possession charge, were still technically under questionable review. Isn't that correct, Your Honor?
Oh, okay. So it's the speeding
this is
into
not
an
the time
arrest.
where you're going to ask me questions. This is the time where you're verbally going to present your argumentation to the court and the state so that they may respond.
All right. Fair enough. Well, that was our understanding of the conversation that
So
was
I
had,
wonder
was
who
that the
was-
speeding question was closed, but that the other two questions were still open for discussion per the testimony given through the transcripts of Chief of Police.
I wish you were.
So through that testimony that was elicited, combined with our research into case law, as you recommended to us, as well as the Attorney General's office, to look into things such as true threat exceptions to freedom of speech, we have come to you with this motion to dismiss. So the main points that we're looking at is that, first of all, the Supreme Court precedent is very clear. True threats and fighting words speech are exceptions that can be regulated, as in Chaplinsky versus New Hampshire. However, the law does not allow for statutes which violate the overbreadth doctrine found in Broderick v. Oklahoma. So we're arguing that the aggravated threat statute in this case falls under the overbreadth doctrine, as it has a tendency to create a chilling effect on freedom of speech, as it was written on the date of the arrest on May 1st, 1985. So, in other words, the law of aggravated threats at the time, which stated threatening another civilian with aggression, was so broad and so sweeping that it necessitates the court to make a determination as if it was constitutional or not, whether that law was valid or not. And so we're arguing that if this court finds that the aggravated threats is unconstitutional and invalid, then this court must find that the possession charge also is dropped and invalid. That's because in Watts v. U.S., and in fact, it's quite eerie, Your Honor, and I please encourage you to read Watts v. U.S. in all detail, because I tell you, it's quite terrifying looking at that case, Watts v. U.S. in this case, and how strikingly similar the similarities were. The case was there was a man who had made a couple of statements, one of which was, quote, "If they ever make me carry a rifle, the first man I want to get in my sights is Lyndon B. Johnson, LBJ, the president." And there was a statute that allowed for people to be prosecuted for making statements that are direct threats to the president. And he didn't just do that, Your Honor. He made a motion where he was pointing his body as if it was like he had a rifle in his hands, an imaginary rifle. So these were not just theoretical threats, Your Honor. In this case, Watts v. U.S., there were direct threats being made. Whereas in this case, we don't have direct threats like that. The only direct quote we have is, "See what fucking happens if you try." So going back to Watts v. U.S.
As if he doesn't know
Watts v.
what
US,
this case law is.
The court found that because the underlying probable cause for the arrest for that statute was invalid, the cannabis that was allegedly found in that case, that charge was then dropped because there was no probable cause for the arrest initially because there was no.
It wasn't allegedly found. It was
The
found.
courts did not find that there was enough true threats in that particular case.
Just the was just true.
So we are simply arguing, A, the aggravated threat statute was unconstitutional as it was written, and B, because it was unconstitutional, the possession charge must be dismissed. But we're not talking about the speeding that can stick, and we can take that to trial. So that's the short of it, Your Honor.
Okay. Before I ask questions of either side, state, have you had an opportunity to review this motion?
I mean, this was submitted 20 minutes before I had to go into the previous court, so I haven't submitted it. The only thing I will state is that Mr. Riggs, who is the other party, a testament to this, is scheduled to appear through subpoena on the court case in question, and he has stated to me today that he will be here.
Okay. Counselor, I have a question for you in relation to Watts versus United States.
Me? Your Honor?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
Because you were asking that the court review that
Yes,
that holding in great detail. Did the Supreme Court strike down the state statute in relation to that case?
It did not in that case. However, it did find that the individual was not guilty of that statute through the probable cause of the arrest. So because essentially there's no probable cause.
That answers the question. In the Cohen case that you also cited, was the statute broken down?
Smurfing.
By that ruling.
Objection. Smurfing.
Again, Your Honor, no, it was not. However,
Objection.
It
Smurfing.
did follow the overbreadth doctrine. In particular, we're talking about see what fucking happens if you try. So the fucking right in this case is the questionable thing here, and the court find look. One man's
Pause really quickly. What do you mean? See what fucking happens if you try? What are you referring to?
So that's the one of the only quotes that we have directly alleged directly from Mr. Harlow through the testimony of Chief Hopper.
Particular. Okay.
Yes.
Understood.
So we're saying, that threat is very tame in comparison to other threats that we've seen the courts find did not have probable cause to arrest for. There are many other cases, though, where the overbreadth doctrine has been utilized for issues of First Amendment questions.
Okay, we'll get to that momentarily. I have a final question in relation to Broderick versus Oklahoma. Did you read that case?
Yes, we didn't read it in detail as we did the Watts v. United States.
I would like to cite a line from that case for you,
sure.
and I would like you to respond to me. This is a quote from the majority opinion. Equally important overbreadth claims. Let me take a look here. If entertained at all, have been curtailed when invoked against ordinary criminal laws that are sought to be applied to protected conduct. The court then goes on to talk about a handful of other things.
Take it back. I don't want to make a judge character.
That specifically
Take it back.
Essentially that under these circumstances, we look at the probable cause of the particular statements that are made, not at the statute itself. Would you agree with the court on that?
I heard everything else. Could you say the last part of that statement again?
Yes, essentially the court's holding is that they look at the probable cause underlying the particular arrest in situations that involve ordinary criminal laws rather than looking at the actual statute itself. Would you agree with that?
We would agree insofar as to say that in this particular case, it's not a mutually exclusive discussion. For example, you can hold the opinion that the statute was constitutional while also finding that there was no probable cause for the statute to stand. While conversely, you could also argue that the statute itself was unconstitutional, and therefore, because it was unconstitutional, there wasn't probable cause to make an arrest. And so, either way you look at
what a shame you don't have a space for that, Judge Character.
dynamic
What a
that you're
shame,
talking
I know,
about,
right? What
defense
a shame
is
indeed.
asserting that, as of right now, the facts tend to point towards a lack of probable cause, whether you find that the statute is constitutional or not.
Okay, but are you requesting that we find that the statute be unconstitutional, or are you requesting that we find a lack of probable cause?
In this case, Your Honor, I think it is fair for us to argue for both in the event that the statute is found to be constitutional. I think, again, it's not mutually exclusive.
The Supreme
us.
Court the Supreme Court disagrees with you, because in the case that you cited to this court, they specifically said, quote, embedded in the traditional rules governing constitutional adjudication is the principle that a person to whom a statute may be constitutionally applied will not be heard to challenge the statute on the ground that it may be conceivably applied unconstitutionally to others.
He's fucking
More
smurfing,
specifically,
bro.
Also in the case that you cited to us, it states that whenever we are reviewing ordinary criminal statutes, we look at the underlying probable cause in relation to the actual application of that law, rather than looking at it from an overbreadth standpoint. Further, in the two other cases that you cited, both Watts and Cohen, those were dealing explicitly with political speech and speech alone, which transpired. It did not deal with Lyndon B. Johnson standing in the face of the individual who said, I hope that I get him within my sights. And it did not deal with, this particular, in Cohen, them wearing a fuck the draft shirt. Well, I guess the draft isn't really a person, so, the draft can't be threatened. But regardless, those were dealing with speech and speech alone. Finally, as was discussed the last time that we had a hearing on this matter, we are still lacking the testimony of Riggs, because at the deposition of Chief Harper, she explicitly stated, and I'm going to paraphrase, she did not hear the vast majority of what transpired between the defendant and between Riggs, meaning that his testimony is crucial for a finding of probable cause. So one of two things is true, counselor. Either you are misquoting law to this court in an attempt to, dissuade us, have us find laws that were very poorly written to be unconstitutional, or you are attempting to circumvent hearing his testimony before this court at all, when we last stated that probable cause was that in order for probable cause to be fully established, we were going to need that deposition to occur. Regardless, both arguments are faulted. We're going to deny this motion, and we will proceed to trial on the scheduled date. Is that understood?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay, there you go.
Alrighty.
Just say it understands, Your Honor. I'm not sure if you understood or heard.
Oh, sorry, say again?
I'm just saying the state heard, and we acknowledge it.
Oh, right. Defense acknowledges. Yes.
All right.
We will be here on at 7 p.m. Eastern on Friday.
All right. Amazing.
What,
Ace.
Howie?
Ace, Koch is hostage. She's a hostage. They're going to kill her if you don't show up.
What?
She's a hostage at a gas station. They're going to kill Koch if you don't show up.
Oh. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm here to support Marge. I guess she'll just have to die.
Jesus
Fine.
Christ.
I'll save her.
Oh, we're good to head out, right, Your Honor?
All right. I'll just let her die. I don't care.
Yeah, because I don't know if it was officially.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
put in the recess.
Are we done here?
Thank you.
We're done here, I think. Yeah,
Thank
thank
you.
you. Thank you, District Attorney.
Yeah,
Okay.
of course.
Well,
Christ.
okay. Well, I need to talk to you about.
How did that,
Ace,
Chief
okay.
Justice?
So
Are
you
you-
want to go somewhere?
Are you still operating hours, or you headed out for the night?
Did someone inform
No,
Koch
I'm
is
still in
next of
operating
kin or
hours.
something?
I just wanted to.
There's no way I'm
Yeah, I
going
just
to
wanted
that.
to run something by you real quick.
Did someone just inform
In regards to the
Yeah, okay,
just the
all right.
criminal appeal
All right,
form.
that sounds good. All right, great. Let's figure it out.
Could you? Hey, hold on, it's a little loud
Ain't no
over
worry
here.
about it.
Yeah, let's step off to the side. What's going on with the criminal appeal form?
It's just like if you would be inclined or open to the idea of a secondary Form B, which is literally just the exact same thing, but where the certificate of conference is basically, instead of the we came to an agreement, or we came to conference and did not agree upon anything,
What is this
and then
character you've
obviously
created,
forwarding it in the
Oculus?
docket filing. Would you
What does
be
he look like
open to
this?
a, like I said, a Form B that just states we did come to an agreement, here is the agreement, file it on the docket, you obviously approve it, and then signed, sealed, delivered?
Is this just to get court approval on a agreement to remove charges or modify them by the district attorney's or
exactly.
Attorney General's office?
Exactly, just so that we don't have to muddy up the docket with appeals and then motions to dismiss appeals based on the fact that we did come to an agreement when we have to sign the certificate saying we didn't, and then it just kind of gets muddy.
I would say under those circumstances, just draft your own addendum. Don't fill out the secondary portion with the certificate of conference on
That's what
the
I have
Form
been
A.
doing. I just didn't know
Young
if you
Crane.
would want to have a secondary form or anything, but
Oh.
that's fine. You think?
I think that's perfectly fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Because it'll make it more apparent to the court whenever there's that additional document that gets filed rather than looking for the checkbox, right?
Okay. Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Yep. I think that's perfectly good.
Thank you. I'll write that up.
Yep. 100%.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, howdy there, Chief Justice. Oh,
How's it going?
I'm quite all right. How about yourself?
Tired because I'm having to legislate everything that everyone's doing, and I also have counselors misquoting Supreme Court jurisprudence to me.
Yeah, I believe you murdered that man. I'll write up the warrant if you wish.
Please do. Throw me in for a felony. Relieve me from the pain and suffering that I face on a daily basis.
I might not get away with that. I kind of like my job. I was hoping that you could clarify, perhaps in more layman terms, the recent ruling on and constitutional thing on qualified immunity, so that I can better relay it to my officers. For there was a bit of discontent and I believe ultimately confusion, and I do not have the legal knowledge in order to clarify all of their questions.
What? Okay, if there was discontent, then yeah, something was definitely misconstrued. What was their discontent in relation to precisely?
I believe there was a concern that it was effectively stupid, in that the command members that would be the or expert witnesses in the case, it would all just be a matter of opinion. Try to disagree with, but again, I don't feel sufficiently educated to educate everyone on the matter.
All right, I have a question for it. What was your name again?
Joe Rosner, but everyone calls me Washington.
All right, Washington. How long have you been with the Los Santos Police Department here?
2 months maximum.
Okay. Over the course of the last 2 months, to what degree, if you had to put a percentage on it, what percentage would you say that the expectations and training of that department have changed over the last 8 weeks?
I don't know if I can put it on percentage, but it is definitely, the expectations is growing, not to a sufficient level yet, but it will continue to grow until we're a much more formidable force.
See, that was my understanding as well, which is why, and this is based off of a couple of rulings that have gone before the district courts of California. Essentially, qualified immunity, the way that it works is, for one, we don't want to see people suing the agency. I do not want to see a case that's against the Los Santos Police Department or against Pillbox Medical, because the implication there is that the entirety of the institution has committed some wrong at that stage, right? Some violation of rights. And that is not quite applicable to what has transpired. What we're looking at realistically is a Section 1983 suit for the violation of rights by an individual agent of that particular institution. Now, that being said, other locations have things like police unions and insurance, or the city at the very least has insurance, meaning that there's some sort of indemnity that occurs there, right? Essentially, your insurance company pays rather than you paying. We're going to substitute all of that with the Los Santos Police Department. So even if the individual officer acting during the course and scope of their employment is found liable for something, then the LSPD is still going to be the one who foots the bill at the end of the day. As to it being a matter of opinion, based on what you just heard me say to that counselor, do you think that I'm a dumb man?
That I do not.
Okay. Have you had conversations with Justice Wade or Justice Power?
Justice, well, both the justices, yes. Justice Wade, I have a great opinion of. Power, I haven't had too many conversations with.
Okay. Well, regardless of the brevity, do you think that either of them are dumb individuals?
No, I do not.
Okay, so if I get a jackass command member who comes into my courthouse and say that it is standard operating procedure for them to spray 500 milliliters of mace into someone's face while they're sitting stationary in a vehicle, do you think that I'm going to believe that?
No, I do not.
Yeah. So expert testimony, it's going to go a long way. It's going to depend on what the actual expert that is sitting before the court is saying. It's more for your borderline cases, right? Let's say, for instance, you have a suspect who is evading from you on foot, and an officer, rather than electing to utilize their tasers, which I haven't seen anybody use in a little while, they elect to use their nightstick. And there's an allegation of improper escalation of force, violation of Fourth Amendment rights. If you, as a commanding member of the LSPD, comes in here and clearly and concisely explains why such a level of force would have been appropriate, the court will take your opinion under advisement. We'll go back into chambers and we'll deliberate and we'll say, based on both what happened in this situation and based on what Washington told us, do we think what this officer did is reasonable? And if the answer to that question is yes, then qualified immunity applies and the suit gets kicked out. If the answer to that question is no, whether that be because the expert testimony that we received was completely and utterly bogus, or because the situation was just so far afield from what a reasonable officer would do, then we will find them liable.
And is there any limits on the amount that an individual may be fined?
Not currently, no. However, all amounts are going to be reasonably curtailed based off of economic concerns. Again, the LSPD is going to be the one who's footing the bill on the large majority of these cases. The only way we're going to find an individual officer liable is if what they did was so far askew from their general employment that it could no longer be considered something they did because they're a police officer, right? So if I have testimony before this court, for instance, that says that I don't know, an officer who was scorned by their lover while they were wearing their uniform elected to use their service pistol to shoot the person that their lover had hooked up with, I wouldn't really consider that to be a police matter, so I wouldn't make the LSPD pay for it. However, if I have an allegation that a police officer beat a suspect in the holding cells using their billy club when the suspect was being nothing but compliant, then obviously that is within the course and scope of their employment, right?
Employment. So we'll pity. All right, trying to write this down, and I do hope that I properly explain this to the officers at tomorrow's meeting.
Yeah, essentially, the Department of Justice is going to have its own vision as to what a reasonable police officer would do under any facts and circumstances. We're going to take expert opinions under advisement, specifically given the growing nature of the Los Santos Police Department. It's going to be kind of important having individuals such as yourself or Chief Harper come in and explain to us why something that may seem like inordinary conduct may be ordinary. However, qualified immunity is largely a bonus for you all. Largely, it means that if a reasonable officer in the same or similar situation, making a very fast determination, as you all very frequently have to do, if it's pretty likely that they would have done the same thing, you get qualified immunity and the case goes away.
All right, that sounds good. Sounds very good.
The primary thing that this is directed at, and the reason that this sprouted up out of the ground, just so you are aware, is because we have faced a litany of lawsuits that have been filed in relation to individuals being arrested, paperwork not being filed, and then there is a claim that is being posted saying there was an unlawful seizure of their person because they were never quote unquote properly charged. So, for instance, in those circumstances, I don't know, some of those reports are approximately 32 plus days old at this point.
Yeah.
If an expert were to come in here and say that paperwork standards around that time were relatively lax and they have since been improved upon and so on and so forth, and then we couple that with the testimony of the officer who says, no, it was a lawful arrest, here's the probable cause that I had, then qualified immunity applies and they get nothing. So
No, sorry. Just to repeat that, primary thing, lawsuits in relation to individuals being arrested, paperwork not filed. I've heard about this. The Attorney General's office complaining about a lack of paperwork.
Yes.
But an individual is claiming an improper search. Myself is brought in as an expert witness, and I say that the standards were low then, but everything is improving. Essentially, the case is possibly thrown out because I'm essentially testifying that standards there were low, and that any other reasonable officer would have done the same thing.
Yep, pretty much exactly. Around that time, a reasonable police officer wasn't sitting in the office writing, voluminous reports. We couple that with the testimony of the officer explaining to us why there was possibly a proper Fourth Amendment search, and then you have a qualified immunity protection.
Hey, Chief Justice, we got a problem.
I have nothing but problems. Which one do we have now?
I added one. You're welcome.
The man who was in control of community service has been stolen.
He's been
Someone
stolen?
kidnapped him, I think.
He's not
Someone
there.
kidnapped him. He's not there anymore.
Kidnapped.
Well, that's a
Am I-
state employee. We need to have
Am I the
manhunt.
first person that noticed?
Yes, you actually are. No one saw him. No one noticed he was gone until now.
I thought there was a guy in here.
Yeah, he's not here.
Oh, you're right. He has disappeared.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, we're going to need on-duty officers to come and we need to conduct a statewide
This is a
manhunt.
crime scene.
Yeah, that's Kevin. He's been here longer than most of our judges.
Kevin.
Oh God, Kevin!
Not Kevin.
Calvin.
Yes, I'll do community service for now.
Lord help us find Kevin.
Kevin's not here.
I can't
Poor
cry.
Kevin.
I can't cry anymore.
Poor Kevin.
I can't.
He was
do
a
it.
good man. He did community service.
Kevin.
All right,
Well,
now
maybe
that we
that's-
have grieved, there was another
Yeah.
matter I wish to discuss.
All right, what?
I'll make a. Where's the payphone? I'll call PD.
I have.
Payphone's back in my office here. We can walk this way.
Okay.
I'm just following you. I'm learning. I'm adventuring.
Okay. Moxie's my +1.
Would you like me to show them, Chief Justice, or you
yeah,
got it?
go ahead.
All right.
What?
This way. This way.
Nice to meet you. I'm Moxie.
Nice to meet you, Moxie. What was the other matter you had?
I spoke with Wade about this already. Essentially, I've started to draft some form of legislation regarding not necessarily the seizures part of vehicles, but SOPs on seizing vehicles and the length of time. And then Wade stated that the DOJ was overworked, and I offered my assistance in writing something for the Constitution when it comes to basically PD, what's it called, auctions, and the ability for us to sell off weaponry and potentially vehicles in the distant future, when that becomes something we could possibly even do once the mechanics and bennies give us some assistance in changing paperwork and so on. And I was wondering if that is all fine by you. I just like to double check all of these things.
Yes, that's perfectly fine by me. If you want to put together a legislative proposal and either pass it off to Wade or myself or Justice Power whenever you see him, we will do similarly to what we're doing with other matters that have been brought to us by the council, and we'll review it for any constitutional defects and consider enacting it. I will say that following the election of the mayor coming up, the intention is going to be for all legislative things to pass through them before coming to us. Just frankly, to shuffle some of the busy work to them.
Of
But
course.
regardless of that, so in the event that it takes you, I don't know, longer than say Saturday or Sunday
I've already
to get something
finished.
put together. Oh, okay. All right. Well then, yeah. Feel free to pass me a copy. I'll take it under advisement with Wade.
Over there.
My main concern is, this is my first time ever doing anything like this, so I can't promise that it is up to scratch. I do think it will need some reviewing. Here's a copy. It became more of a just kind of a general guideline and kind of understanding so that people knew that what the rules were around the auctions. Wade suggested 48 to 78 48 to 72 hours for the picking up and the not getting your money.
Yeah, I would probably advise a reclamation procedure that's more 4 to 5 days, simply due to allowing the individual to serve their time in jail, providing them the opportunity to come to the police department, retain a lawyer if necessary, so on and so forth. Because I can certainly imagine that there are going to be situations where an individual will, let's say, come down to the police department, seek to reclaim their ill-gotten gains, be denied for obvious reasons because it's being retained as evidence of a crime, and then want to proceed down the legal route.
Sorry. To clarify, this auction would be after. I'm sure we're not going to have to do the state versus BMW cases a lot because your workload is already too much. But it is essentially at a time where the vehicle is, or whatever else, is completely taken by us. So I would say minimum of 30 days after seizure before we sell it on.
Yes, I would say that that is perfectly fine because that would be at the conclusion of the expiration of a civil statute of limitations.
I can add that in, actually.
Yeah. Insofar as vehicles are concerned, I would prefer that we hold off on pulling the trigger on that because my understanding is that the Department of Motor Vehicles is currently inoperational, meaning that the transfer of titles and such things is not feasible. So legislating it might be a little easier once we know what the files and forms that the DMV is going to have look like.
I just thought the legislation would end up being roughly the same for all civil asset forfeiture, essentially.
It very well could be, but you and I both know that people tend to value their cars more than they do their guns and money. So legislation pertaining to vehicles may need to pass under a different microscope.
Understood. All right, I'll remove any reference to vehicles within this.
Especially considering that the procedures that you've outlined currently don't provide for a permanent seizure anyway, but that very well could change with a new law that we're currently working on pertaining to money laundering. So,
well, fantastic.
Which again is unfortunately we're currently pending more cooperation from Fleeka, but we're going to go ahead and get the legislation put into place relating to money laundering. That way, once the investigative tools and the necessary contracts and whatnot have been signed and the bank is providing the adequate information, then you all are waiting on us to hit the ground running.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, I feel like we're all trying to play catch up a little bit here and ensure everything's ready, even though it's already the race has started.
Okay. If I can offer a piece of advice, what I would do is split this into two separate proposals. One proposal, let's call it for personal chattels. Those are going to be things that individuals carry on their person. So firearms, money, televisions and toasters stolen from houses. I don't know. What else do you typically see from people? Bullets? I guess lots of bullets.
Crowbars, drugs. I mean, drugs are going to be impossible, but yeah, crowbars. I think that's roughly it. Barrels of ammonia.
Okay. So I would frame all of those as quote unquote chattels, because those are physical objects that are movable and typically kept on the person. You can define it however you would like. And then the second one would be for a more, let's say, permanent property seizure. Things like vehicles and businesses and houses. And phase one would be us approving the chattels aspect of things because that's easy. Once you've had it in your possession for 30 days and it hasn't been contested, it's no longer the subject of an ongoing civil or criminal matter. It's free to be disposed of however you all wish. And then the more permanent ones, those I'm inclined to say would require some sort of civil action on behalf of the police department. So, the state versus Grove Street 6, for instance.
I mean, I don't know. Could they do it still? Could they still do community service with everything?
Alright, I'll have a second go with this.
All right. Do you need any other input from me, or are you feeling confident hitting the writing?
Confidence is not something I have in this, but determination is.
Well, determination is more than half of our attorneys have, so I'm sure you'll do excellent.
They all sound learned. I believe there's something there for you.
Yes.
Sorry. Hi, I'm Billy Falco.
Appreciate your time, Chief Justice.
Absolutely, Washington.
A couple things. One, I wanted to introduce myself just because I'm running for mayor.
I love interacting with Occam's on all of his characters. Where's Poppy gone? Howdy. How we doing?
On, man?
Oh, I was just speaking with the Chief Justice. How are you
I was
doing?
gonna say, is that case still going on? Are they done?
Oh,
Because there's
no.
a bunch of people waiting for the fucking press conference that's supposed to happen like almost a half hour ago.
Oh, yeah, the two things are done. I didn't know he was leading the press conference. He's leaving
We don't
now.
know who is. We assume that it was the AG because it's like the DOJ and the AG that are running it. So
Oh,
it was
well,
on the bulletin.
The AG left ages ago. I don't know where the AG is.
Really? Okay. Fine.
At least I think he left. There was an individual in the suit, the bag. Maybe that was him. But
So
how
they're
are you
still
doing?
going then.
No. The cases are all over. I was just speaking with the Chief Justice on not a personal matter, but police matters. Yes, that's
Oh.
right. I'm working off duty again.
Don't, man. You take breaks. It's not healthy, man.
I know, but there's so much that needs to be
Separation
set
of church and state, man. Come on.
up. You know damn well that I don't do that.
I know you should.
I pray in our PD meetings. I am not very good at that. I wear a cross
fair-
on duty.
Well, I don't think that's the same. I mean, that's just,
However, I will attest that I'm not a missionary. I don't enforce anybody to follow my faith. I just try and give them guidance and a helping hand when I can.
Right on, man. Alright, well, we're gonna go and scream into the inevitable void that is the ocean then. Take care, man.
Oh, well, enjoy that. That does sound fun.
Oh, yeah. It's a good time, man.
Also, there's an illegal window tint.
What do you mean, no, it's a show car.
What are you talking about, man?
It's a show car.
I didn't even know there was anybody in the goddamn car. That's how illegal it is. I don't even know if anybody's in there.
It's just a show car. We're just
Yeah,
making sure that
all
everything's still
right.
running.
Sure.
Where's your helmet?
There is no legal requirement to wear helmets. It's 1985.
Thank you for letting me know the current year.
Okay. I listened intently to everything that Occam's told me. But I am going to have to rewatch it and try and get a better grasp of it. I was especially struggling to like write everything down. Like the word chattel. Like he said that and I was like, okay, I know exactly what he means. And then I was like, how the fuck do I spell chattel? And he kept talking and I was like, fuck, how do I spell chattel? I don't even know how to spell chattel. What the fuck? And then I started panicking. I was like, do I have the right word? Did he mean chapel? No, he definitely didn't mean chapel. He means chattel. I know what chattel is. It's chattel. How do I spell chattel? Is it 2 T's? Fuck. I wonder where Poppy went as well. She just disappeared. Thanks for being in the cause. EL or LE? Chattel? Chattel? Let me Google it. Chattel. Chattel. I spelled it correctly. An item of tangible and intangible personal property, especially chattel personnel in this entry. In some jurisdictions, the term chattel is restricted to items of tangible and movable personal property. Other jurisdictions also classify intangible assets and property items as chattels. Oh no, I didn't spell it correctly. I put LE. I put LE, not EL. Right, so I would for the city define it as tangible movable personal items. I just want to help the city overall, and I think Washington would have had some law knowledge from his government and politics and like partial course in law, so I think he would have like some understanding of how it's all going, which is basically my in-character way of saying, yeah, I was like bar certified on no pixel, so I have some basic rudimentary understanding of how fucking some of this shit works, and that's to put it lightly. It's even kind of an overzealous kind of a statement of how much I really actually know. So I put phase 1, do the chattel thing. I think the clarification on the qualified immunity thing's fantastic. Still don't know how many people are in the car.
Just one.
On just one, yeah, sure.
The window's unrolled.
Oh, howdy there.
How's it going?
I'm good. How are you all doing?
Not bad.
Well, we're golden like Pony Boy, man.
We just waited at City Hall for 30 minutes. So.
Yeah, I don't know who's hosting that. You said the Attorney General.
It's who did the last one.
It's on the bulletin board.
Yeah,
It's been on the bulletin board for a few days.
Yeah, I did see that. I'm surprised that it hasn't happened.
Yeah, I mean, who knows, I guess.
Do we even know what it's regarding?
It said important court case information, DOJ updates, and some other shit. That's what it says on the poster.
And now we'll never know.
Now we'll never know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Must not have been that important, man.
Yep.
Sure it is. And yeah.
I love it.
All right, well, we're going to the Belmont. See you later, Washington.
I'll see you at the Belmont. I won't be long. Howdy, Roy.
Hey, dude.
How we doing?
Good. I was just gonna check in with you.
Oh, yeah, I ran over to the courthouse after I saw you and have been watching court cases for the past, and then spoke to the Chief Justice about legislation I'm helping draft for the DOJ, for they are overworked.
So you're drowning yourself in work while you're off duty to avoid the issue at hand. Got it?
Not exactly, but kind of, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, Washington. I do that same thing sometimes. I'm really good at helping other people do things, but really bad at taking my own advice.
Yeah, well, I haven't advised anybody to stop working. There's a lot in this city that needs to happen, and we're playing a little bit of catch up. The DOJ is doing a fantastic job. The PD is catching up slightly, but I need to make sure that there is some, how do I put this? Some grease in the wheels to make sure things improve, and improve quick.
So why the fuck is Riggs a marshal now?
Because marshals can't be current police officers. They have to be former police officers, usually. That leaves White and Riggs.
Both of whom, like, you know, lost their jobs multiple times for some pretty fucking shady shit, and now we're just giving them a different kind of badge.
That's a misstatement. They both lost their job once. Riggs lost it because essentially there was a disagreement between him and the chief, and then White lost it because he killed a cop. To state the two are the same is a massive misstatement of the difference between them. I know Riggs is heavy-handed, but I mean, you've seen some of the other individuals around this city. I'm sure there's somebody in the Cloud Surfers who might be a little more heavy-handed. I'm certain there's individuals in the Russians who are a lot more heavy-handed, or in the Lost, which are heavy-handed. Sometimes you have attack dogs.
I mean, I'm the sergeant at arms, dude. It's literally my job to be heavy-handed.
Precisely.
Allegedly.
So you catch the drift there. Well, Riggs, howdy there. I know it was you. Riggs is now, I guess, an attack dog that's gonna go after the police. So if anything, him becoming a marshal does you all a favor. He's gonna stop macing you in police office, in postal offices, and start arresting officers for their fuck-ups.
You know, I think that's a good idea, honestly.
There we go.
And I wasn't saying that he, like, didn't deserve the position necessarily. I'm just saying that, like, if you're gonna have an attack dog, that attack dog should be trained to know when to attack and when to shut the fuck up and sit down.
Well, I can assure you Riggs knows when to shut up and sit down. He just doesn't do it often because he doesn't need to. Riggs is a good idea, man, who's got a hell of a bite, and he won't stand down.
Yeah, I've personally never had any issues with the guy. I've had a really fucking unfortunate run-in with fucking Ace Bishop, though.
Okay, I'm getting a lot of mail, I'll be honest. One moment.
No, you do your thing, dude.
Hey, we can continue this chat inside. Howdy, everyone.
Hi.
Now, my issue's being handled, though. Like, I got a good lawyer, so...
Is that you over there, Val?
It is.
Oh, thank you for your letter. I'm reading it now.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you a heads up.
Alright. Oh, I can't purchase it beforehand, can I?
No, unfortunately, you have to have the money there in your bank account. So all that's going to end up doing is forcing us to like take the money, then turn around and give it back to you, and then you have to then buy it. So you might as well hold on.
All right,
You don't
no
have to
worries.
worry about it though, because you're locked in. Nobody else can get it, and then you have a week after fumigation is over to finalize your purchase anyway. So don't worry about anyone getting in there. Nothing. It is locked. It is yours.
I'm not worried about any of that. I was just ensuring that everything was all set in stone.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Mighty
A lot of people seem to be
excited.
worried about that. I just want to reassure you.
Oh, I'm a patient man. Don't worry.
Yeah, I just remember that I haven't been telling people taxes are also a thing on home property, so I'm
What is the
making
tax
sure you guys
percentage?
That's why PDM's better. You fucked.
Oh, what is the tax percentage? May I ask?
The tax percentage, I actually don't know off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure, I'm not entirely sure that Jilly does either. Sorry. Typically, what we end up doing
Yeah,
is
sure.
just
I just need to
cutting
get
it down and
dressed.
letting you know. I can't imagine it's gonna be more than another grand or two, but I just get a little nest egg just in case, because you could probably figure it out based on the fact that a $6,000 house or apartment comes out to $6,540 after taxes. I don't think the taxes for home properties changes. So if you're better at math than I am, you can probably figure out how much percentage wise that
Is
would
somebody
come out
good at
to.
math? That's not 10. That's like 9%. Yeah, it's like yeah. So 500 plus say 9%. All right, it's probably going to be about 36,000. I'm estimating that at around 9%. But obviously, 10% would be another 600.
Yeah.
So it's probably
so
around 9%.
Yeah. So I'd wager about 9% and then just have a little extra on hand just in case. And of course, don't have anything in your pocket. It all needs to come out of your bank account.
Of course.
But like I said in the letter, I'm not going to be around starting tomorrow, potentially towards the 20th. So if fumigation does, by a grace of God, end tomorrow, and you are ready to purchase your house right away, you'd need to contact Jilly. He's already agreed
You're
to
still
take
going
care
to
of
get
all
the
his house
commission, right?
Yeah.
Okay. In which case,
he
I'll
knows.
do it as soon as possible rather than waiting for you to come
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, he knows I've done all the legwork, and he knows that it's a leave that I have to take that I can't control. So he said he'll make those sales, and I'll get the commission, full commission. So it's fine.
All right. Then it's good to hear.
Yeah.
You must be rewarded for the hell of an effort you put in.
Oh, well, it's all part of the job. I just want to make sure that you get your home, because I know a lot of people are starting to get really frustrated with how long it's taking.
Well, I can assure you, if I even did have any frustrations, which I do not, they would not be aimed at you, for you have no power in this matter. It is the damn vermin plaguing our homes.
It really is. It's surprising. I mean, some people are saying it's just fumigation. Other people are saying it's lock changes, but we use the terminology of lock changes whenever we renovate. So it's a whole mixed bag. I hate to think that there's that much vermin in these properties, but you know how it is.
Oh, it might be one of those, like, I don't know, some, not plague, but,
Maybe just safeguarding.
pesticide in some of these, and just instead of letting some of them slip, just fumigate everything and kind of nuke the whole place to make sure no one gets any ill disease.
Yeah, no, that's valid. But yeah, I'd expect about 9%. Just make sure you have a little bit of that in your bank account, and whoever has the deed has to have the full amount. We can't split it between two people.
Yeah, I have the full amount. Papa's given me her little share, so that I should be all right.
Yeah, I did the same with Bobby because I'm going to be out of town. So if Split Sides comes up while I'm gone, he can purchase that.
Oh, nice.
So I understand that well, but I'm now messaging everybody to remind them, like, hey, taxes are a thing, so don't think you're completely off the hook. Because there are some properties that are much higher price tags.
Yeah,
than yours.
it does sound like
That'll be a little
9%
sticker stocky.
is roughly where it's at.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll just warn some others to at least have 9% of the total cost ready. So they're not thinking,
Actually,
okay,
wait,
I got my 150, and then they show up and they have just 150 and they can't purchase it because it's actually now 154.
You said it was an apartment after tax was 6,540.
Yeah, a $6,000 apartment is 6,540 after
All right,
taxes.
that is exactly 9%.
Yeah. So I will let others know.
All right, I'll leave you to it. I don't wish to delay you.
No,
I
fine.
thank you so much for your continued patience during this trial and tribulation of this fumigation.
No, I appreciate your patience and thank you so much for checking in.
All right, thank you. You have a great rest of your evening now.
You as well.
Howdy.
Hi,
Up,
Washington.
How are we both doing?
Oh, I like
Doing
the
alright,
paint on
dude.
your bike.
Well, thank you. I didn't want to go too light, for I didn't want to impose upon your motorcycle club's colors. But I do find it very pretty.
I mean, I have a green bike, so
I do see that. Yeah. I just
and I've already gotten blue. I've already gotten. What are you with the families? And I'm like, do I look like I'm with the families? They're like, well, you're wearing a lot of green, and I'm like, I'm not with anyone.
Yeah, a lot of people in the city think they seem, they own a color or some shit. I can tell you right now, Washington, we don't work that way. If you want to have a blue motorcycle, by all means.
Oh, well, that is awfully kind of you. Thank you.
No, it's not kind. It's just right,
Yeah, I get that. I should have guessed with your relaxed attitude in general that you wouldn't mind, but I like to be courteous.
That's fair. Yeah, we don't police stuff like that. It's stupid.
Yeah, I get you. You also have Santa Maria on your arm.
Oh, yeah. I just thought that, I don't know, she looked peaceful.
There she is.
Plus, a friend who died, used to pray to her a lot.
My condolences.
Well, thanks, dude.
How's it going?
Howdy, AJ. How you doing?
How's it going?
Good, Washington. Good. How's Vespucci? You guys doing good down here?
Yeah, just, chilling, relaxing.
That's nice.
Luckily, it's, quiet.
Yep.
I like it when it's peaceful and quiet. Oh, did you know that the EMS is setting up a lifeguard division?
Yeah.
Oh, they are?
One of our club members is, in line to be hired.
Oh, fantastic.
Wow.
Yeah. She's been really enjoying it and taking it seriously, so we've been supporting her.
They made me get a uniform, so if they ever needed a police assistance, I could patrol with them in their uniform. Essentially, they made me take my clothes off.
See no negatives.
Why does everybody say that?
Well, that's because you're an attractive man.
I'm gonna say.
Huh? What? No, wait.
It's not your fault that you're a handsome bastard.
I'm just doing my duty as an officer.
While looking handsome while doing it.
Well, thank you for the compliment. But yeah, well, what, AJ? What?
Oh man, take a compliment. I know you're a religious man.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with.
No, there's nothing wrong with it. I appreciate the sentiment. I just get anxious. All right. I can order 20 people around during a shootout and tell them exactly what to do, but somebody gets complimentary, and I get flustered. All right. I'll admit it.
That's fair.
But I do thank you for the compliment. You're heading down to the Belmont at all?
Who, us?
Any of all. That was an open question.
Oh.
I am going back to get more cigars.
No, yeah.
I'm not too sure.
I might get some myself. I need to find out where Poppy went. I saw her briefly and then she vanished. Appreciate it. I'm gonna send her a letter. That works.
Right on.
One moment.
Does my hair
Yeah,
look
it
like
is.
super shiny to you?
Hang out. Howdy, Poppy. I saw you with Moxie at the city hall, and then you vanished. And I was wondering if you wanted to hang around on for the rest of the night. I shall be off duty. Relax. You may find me around Vespucci and the Belmont. God bless. Washington. Now I sound like a monk. Alright, I head on down to the Belmont.
Right
I
on,
don't
dude.
think they know
You
how to drive.
Have a good day now. Good to see you, AJ.
Yeah, likewise, Washington. I'll
Enjoy
see
your
you,
time off
tomorrow.
duty.
Yeah, thank you very much.
You alright,
You
dude?
deserve it. Alright, all the best now.
See you, Red Washington.
Almost am I actually gonna sleep on my bed and not in my chair? Go to sleep, Nyada. I appreciate the hell out of you. Love you. Thank you so much for being here. You get some rest. Can we get some hearts in the chat? But
It's not what it looks like.
I just saw you curb stomping him.
It was consensual.
Consensual
He
curb
likes it.
stomping.
Everybody likes to be stepped on now.
I don't understand what you mean by that.
Find out.
What are you all doing?
I don't know. I'm about to go to fucking sleep, man.
Y'all
I'm losing it.
delusional and diabolical and all those words.
I'm about to try to learn how to drive my
There
car
he is.
properly. Why is my trunk open?
I don't know. Howdy there,
Why not?
Johnny. You don't need to thank me for the ride along. It was a pleasure to have you around. At
Nope.
ease, at ease.
Nope, it was my pleasure.
Oh, I'm sorry it was so quiet and there wasn't much going on.
This guy's apologizing that we didn't get shot at.
No, not
Oh, I'd
necessarily
apologize
that.
too.
There
That's
was
what we
a-
all
He's
expect out of a
sitting there.
PD.
Well, I get shot a hell of a
Gunfights and
lot.
gun slinging and drug slinging and all,
Well,
all
I
manner
mean,
of
somebody
slinging.
was shot at. Just what the hell are you doing there? Why are you perching on my shoulder?
Where were you trying to go?
Also,
with that?
when did that? Why do you now have racing stripes on?
That's what I
his
said.
worst, that's his worst shirt, man.
Is it really?
I
don't understand.
Look,
Just
hold
pick
on,
a black shirt or a white shirt to
Yeah.
wear underneath. Why do you have
There's,
both?
there's
I'm
not an
self-conscious.
issue with the shirt. I know what this shirt looks like normally, but just
It's
know
like a
with
soccer
the open
jersey.
with the open jacket, and you only see you look like you've got racing stripes.
Yeah, you look like your damn car.
If you
Exactly.
squint a little
It looks
bit,
like you're painted
if-
like your car.
If you squint, it looks like you've got like one of those T-shirts that you buy from like a department store that has a tuxedo on it.
I mean, you can't talk.
Now
You got
he's
racing
gotta go
stripes on your damn hoodie as well.
Yeah,
but they're not,
that's
like,
where they
down the
belong.
middle.
Yeah, oh, yeah. All right, Dukes of Hazzard.
Johnny,
Now
you
he's
got
gotta
anything
go
going on today, man?
change.
For the next fucking like a while, because there ain't shit going on. I might go back to sleep, man.
I think there's something going on later, but like
Yeah.
after.
But not for a while, right?
Yeah, nothing until then.
All right, I'm going to sleep.
Just go.
I think he went to go change his outfit.
Oh, Moxie, where did Papa go?
I'm not sure. I saw her at the courthouse.
Yeah, you two were together at the courthouse. I had to speak to the Chief Justice about legislation I'm helping, right? And
Good night. I'll be back
you
later.
disappeared.
Okay, good night. Well, I said bye to everybody.
Oh,
I went on my
alright.
own. I had no idea where she went.
Hey, why do you keep standing to attention? I'm not even in the military. I can't convince you.
I'm quick with it.
Okay, I'm glad that you're quick at standing to attention, but stop.
No.
All of you at ease. I'm not in the military.
What are you then?
I'm a
we
sergeant of
know
the
you
Los
were.
Santos Police Department. Apparently
I never
somebody's...
see you
Close
on duty.
enough.
How do you? I always see him on duty.
Yeah,
I
well, you
haven't
come
seen
around
you
a
on duty
little
in the past,
later.
like 3 days.
That's because, well, Monday I didn't go on duty except for to write some paperwork, so pretty much all of my work was just doing paperwork and hanging around with you all. Tuesday I was on duty, but the 10 hours of it was interviews and then meetings about interviews, and then I had another following 2 hours of meetings about everything that happened the day prior. And then it is Wednesday today, right?
It is.
Oh, and then today I was on duty for a while, but I've been so exhausted by the previous 2 days that I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be off duty. So I used all my free time to speak with individuals and try and, you know, develop relationships with the community and also write legislation for the PD.
Fancy, fancy.
No, it's Pop Hair.
Oh, there she is.
Pop Hair.
I love the way you say it.
What, Pop Hair?
Pop Hair.
Pop
Pop
Hair.
Hair.
What's wrong with the
Pop
way I say
Hair.
Pop Hair?
It's like a pop pear, like a delicious pear.
What?
Pop pear.
I don't really want to refer to her as a delicious pear. It's just Pop Hair.
Pop pear.
It's the same way
love
I
it.
say Mox Hair.
I love
you
that
do.
too. It's very endearing.
Oh, I think it throws people off when I get shouty.
Look at that cute little dog. Look at that cute little fluff ball. I love it.
Oh, I should get Abel out. Howdy, Abel.
Hank. Hank's a good boy.
Okay, Abel is broken. Abel. 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 Okay, Barky boy.
Oh my god, look at it run. Oh, those little itty bitty legs. I can't. Oh my god.
What a little guy.
Howdy,
I
Pop
just-
Hair.
He's such a cute little guy.
Crusty.
Hi.
Pop Hair.
Why does my trunk open again?
What a little guy.
I've got so many more posts to send, but I don't want to send them.
Yeah.
You done with the red?
Well, I was thinking about it.
Grand reveal.
Because I was out here.
Oh, this looks better.
Jamie's. Nobody else was around. And, I was like, I think I'm gonna go paint my car. And he was like, oh, I did something really cool to, Torino or something today. And he was like, I'm gonna go with you. And I was like, okay. And that was what we came up with. So,
Nice.
yeah, Vinny said it wasn't bad. So I left it. I trust that Vinny would tell me if it was bad.
He might.
I worry that it's a little too close to Dustin Dixon's car.
So how much did it end up being? I could just 3,500 plus 9% would be 36515. Okay, I've just enough. No big spending. Dun 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 bam 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 bam.
What, like the Chrome
Like,
Fairy?
Yep, but on purpose. Uh-huh.
My car got
Okay.
Chrome Fairied once.
Did it really?
Yes, I
Yeah.
was very mad.
It's really funny the amount of people that it happened to because I lock my car so I'm stupid, and it never happened to me.
Well,
That's 'cause you didn't give
my
him
car
the
was
challenge.
locked.
Whatever happened to that guy? I thought that's what he looked for, like
Did you
unlocked
watch the
cars, and that
schedule
was
the
like how he
hairpoint?
taught
No, I
people a
did figure
lesson.
out how to do the blondness though.
No, my car was definitely locked, and I was working security, and I was so mad. Sorry. Dog, come on.
What are we gonna do?
I got no idea.
Have you seen Zane today?
Oh, Zane.
Washington.
I saw
Yes.
him. Yesterday. We saw him together.
Yes, I know, but today is his birthday.
Oh no, I
Jesus.
haven't seen.
How many
him.
birthdays are today?
3 apparently.
All
I
right,
feel like I heard
Mr.
another one.
Special.
It's also Flag Day.
That it is.
It's America's
Yeah.
Day.
I
So
mean,
I wanted to
I think
stop
that
at the
person can possess
station.
a physical form potential. Not freehold. Like, for example, a piece of jewelry, a painting a car, some kind of goods, equipment, or machinery. Chattels are sometimes chooses and possessions distinguish them from chosen in action, which is an intangible form
Crisscross
of
is
personal
broken.
property. Okay.
My dog's broken too.
A lot of what chattel comes up with is slavery.
Don't have keys to my car.
So I'm trying to find examples of chattel. It's your, oh, it's your dad's birthday. I got very excited there that it was your birthday. Happy birthday to your dad. Chattel paper.
What do you
Chattel
do?
paper. Me. I'm looking. Or thinking about how to apply the word chattel into essentially civil asset forfeiture and then auctioning from the PD. I'm help. I spoke to the Chief Justice and he said that my draft was good, but due to the fact that we lack the Benny's mechanics to transfer vehicles, I should split my legislation into 2 parts. One for chattel, or what is it called?
Cows?
No, that's cattle.
Oh.
I'm trying to think of the word. Choses in possession. So chattel choses in possession. Essentially, chattel is tangible items that you could, you can possess. Jewelry, money, weapons, anything that I could essentially take from someone's pockets. Painting, TV, anything like that.
A car door.
A car door, exactly. So what would then happen is those items would be rendered into our possession for 30 days. If within those 30 days a successful appeal is not brought against those possessions to return them back to the property, and the defendant has not made an affirmative defense that that property was acquired legally, then that possession would be rendered into the state's ownership, at which point we could then sell it back into the public. Phase 2 of that would then be chooses in action, which would be more intangible forms of personal property, including homes, warehouses, vehicles in this case, so on and such forth. The silence means that at least one of your heads hurts. No, never mind, that's just me.
Yep.
By the sounds of it, this is going to take me some time, in which case I'm going to have to apply it to the mayor's office or the city council, or I would send it to the city council on my own behalf if I am also elected.
I believe in you.
Well, thank you. Thank you kindly.
You've got my vote.
That's awfully kind of you. Well, likewise. I wonder if we would get paid as council members. I don't know if that's a thing. I presume not.
Probably not.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I imagine that's not the type of thing that they'd want to enforce monetarily, and just, want people who will do an honest job.
Yeah.
Which makes sense, if they got some crazy city councilman pay, I'm sure some people would be, doing whatever they can to hang on to it.
That is
But if
true.
it's just a like volunteer position, essentially, just really just shows that you care. I think the mayor might get paid, but
that would make sense.
But I honestly I have no idea. That just I feel like they would. What have you been up to all day?
Who you pointing at?
Tiffany.
Oh, nothing. This, pretty much. Sitting
Big.
in my car. Yeah.
Then he mentioned something about some meeting that no one showed up to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Press conference or some shit. I don't know.
Big. What was the press conference supposed to be for?
We don't know.
Yeah,
Okay,
DOJ stuff, I guess.
There was just a scheduled press conference and then no one showed up.
I thought that was office hour.
No, that was the Chief Justice. Chief Justice did office hours. I went and spoke to him, but he wasn't hosting the press conference. That was the Attorney General's office. Oh, Papa, did you see the appeal?
No.
Jack. What is his last name? Richa?
Don't know.
Cortez? I forget his last name. The odd guy who the chief hates because he keeps well, he called her naive. Anyway, he had that $7,500 fine for felony trespassing in City Hall, and his rightfully appealed that charge. And the whole, it was a preliminary hearing. After a deposition, the Attorney General accused himself from the matter. They're still waiting on Humphrey or Officer Bear to give testimony. Essentially deciding what the Attorney General's powers are. When the Attorney General has the ability to essentially arrest people, which I disagree with entirely.
Yeah, that doesn't feel like what is it, like judge, juror, executioner? That's 2 out of 3 right there.
Yeah.
No, it feels more like he's a police officer or a law enforcement officer of either the CIA or I guess in this case it would be SIB instead of FIB. State Institute. Or he just acted as a sheriff, but he's a prosecutor. He's a well-learned prosecutor at that and very experienced, but he is still just an attorney. So if he wishes to push charges on anyone, it should be in the official channels and through the proper means, i.e. a court of law. Rather than in the streets. That's our job as officers.
Yeah.
About that press conference. Yeah, where
I
is
didn't
that?
get the whole story on that. I'm pretty sure that guy you're talking about is inside playing pool right now.
Oh, Jack? Yeah, probably.
Yeah. You said that got appealed though on his end?
He has appealed it. There has been one deposition already. I believe that there was a preliminary hearing just now where they were entering in motions, including motion for summary judgment, motion for there was a Brady violation accusation. How do I explain Brady? Essentially, exculpatory evidence is not submitted. People are trying to hide evidence that could be conclusive or detrimental or otherwise to the case at hand. The judge ruled that the evidence was not exculpatory. It was just shoddy police work to not ask one of the witnesses their statement. But no, he had no reason to believe that was done in what's the word I'm looking for here? Malice. Officer on scene had no real belief to believe that the witness saw anything else that anybody else did not already see. So it would not be a Brady violation, was just essentially not a very good job. And then there was a motion for dismissal, which they basically said we're going to have to put it in recess until we actually hear the officer's testimony. There's no point to rule on anything until we've even heard Officer Bear's testimony. Oh, apparently I'm also being subpoenaed there, Poppy, in relation to the arrest of Bishop. So I have a motion to appear in a court of law.
Why?
I imagine he's filing a civil suit for the manner in which he was arrested. They said there was a civil case, so that would be my assumption. There was a civil case against the way he was arrested, and he's going to potentially try and argue that I had a rights violation. I mean, that's why they claimed I was fired, right? Was apparently a rights violation regarding to asking him questions after his Miranda rights had been read.
But why?
Why what?
Just... Yeah, okay.
Oh, this is something that has been bothering me since it happened, but do you guys like my chops?
What do you mean?
Well, I was down at the South Side Post Office, and the members of that families, the South Side gang who wear green, they all said that my chops were bad, and that if I wanted to look drippy and fly, I should have a full beard instead of just these sideburn looking ass.
No, I think they look fine. Leave them like they are.
Oh.
Dude, look. It's very distinct.
Yep.
The chops and the mustache.
Well, I think
it looks like you used to struggle with acne like 20 years ago.
I'm only 20 years
When
old.
he's a 20!
He wasn't even born.
Yeah. Unfortunate childhood.
No, I think you look
The
fine,
baby
Rosner.
acne.
Just like it is.
Now I am more self-conscious.
It does look like a rash. But,
A rash?
You know, it could be a style. I don't know.
It's not a rash, it's just my chops.
I don't think it looks like a rash, man.
It doesn't.
It's blonde.
It doesn't look like a rash. Don't listen to Frank.
I'm listening to Frank.
I thought they were going to make your hair lighter.
I did.
Thought they were going to make it lighter than that.
Well, I wasn't gonna make it white. Howdy.
I think that might be the thing, right? Is that it's slightly lighter than your hair. Usually beards are the other way around.
You do have a point.
Mm-hmm.
Also, your mustache is
Well,
like
it's
gray.
either that, it's either this or actually white.
Like green, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I know, yeah. It's a little odd, yeah. I used to have black hair until I got a beard. But yeah. It's Jillian Pachant.
No.
I'm
not sure.
He's napping till
Sounds like-
Storm. He won't be back till after Storm.
Aight. Also, pool turning? Huh?
Yeah, inside right
Today?
now. Mm-hmm.
Now?
Yep.
Well, how are you all doing?
So good. Starving. Destroy this panini.
Molly, have you decided to be matching?
No, we just accidentally dress the same a lot. But I saw her outfit and I'm like, oh, I have an outfit like that, so I put it on. Just to show that
So you
we
did
always
match.
accidentally match.
Yeah.
Yeah, great minds think alike.
Yeah. I cannot wait
On accident.
till we have more clothes, you know?
I really want a crop top.
You
can get a
can make
crop
crop tops.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
you
but-
can't.
No,
Oh,
I
because
can.
his lovely facial hair.
Yeah.
Yep.
I also, am,
Shave it
you
off.
know, without having to wear a jacket, just like a regular
Shave
one.
it. You
Yeah.
you really want to see what I would
that's
look
what I
like
really
without
want.
it? I don't
No.
think it works.
So the mustache is fake, man. You can just
It's
peel it
not
off.
fake. I just have so much testosterone that just went. Yeah, new facial hair.
Okay.
I don't know.
This is how that
I
works.
think you could. I think you
should
could get
grow a
away
mustache.
without it.
I think you could absolutely get away without it.
Mm-hmm.
I do like it, but I don't think it's as bad as you think.
No, I have conviction. I'm gonna stick with the mustache. Although it does age me. That and the voice.
Yeah, I still don't believe you're 20.
Yep. Yeah, I'm 20 years old.
Okay, what year were you born?
65.
What the hell?
1st of April, 1965. You check my profile. I could go clock on duty and send you
Hey,
a
when's
photo
your
of you.
birthday again?
1st of April, 1965. Why did you whisper 65 to yourself after I said that?
She's doing math.
I'm just thinking. Hold on.
But 60 plus
He's-
20 would be 80.
just let it work.
No,
it
I'm
out.
not counting your fucking age. I'm doing something else. You're so
Oh.
impatient, Rosner.
Oh, I'm not
Fucking wait.
impatient. Okay, all right. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
she's trying to
man.
find your fucking
I'm thinking.
spaceship.
I'd be Aries.
Yeah, I think she's
No,
trying to go
I
more
don't
in
give a
depth than
shit
that.
about horoscopes.
What are you doing?
I don't care if you're a fucking goat. Whatever the fuck that animal is.
What is that?
I shall wait. I'll explain horoscopes to you. I don't wish to anger Sherry anymore. We seem to be.
Oh, okay.
No, it's fun.
February
I'm going to
1st?
check my PO.
65?
April.
April.
Oh, fuck you. Okay.
Right back.
I.
I think it would look okay without the mustache.
I like the mustache.
Oh, you're
I
a
think it would
snake.
look okay.
Oh, I thought you didn't care.
No, it's different.
I'm a
It's Chinese
what?
horoscope.
Oh, Chinese horoscope. What are you?
Yeah, I don't care about that other fucking piece of shit horoscope. You're a snake.
What does that mean?
Figure it out, snake.
What is it?
You want to go to the library?
Yeah? Wait, but I want to know what I am.
Your full birthday?
February 28th, 65.
65. Okay. Oh, okay.
Am I a snake too then?
People running the user snake are usually calm observers with excellent intuition, as serene as snakes, and generally demonstrate intelligence.
Yeah, I guess you would be, yeah. If you were same year, and same month, yeah.
Oh, not same month. He is
February?
April and
Generally
February.
and wisdom and creativity. Am I allowed to ask what you are, Sherry?
No, you're definitely a snake. Yeah, you're definitely a snake. Yeah, I'm a pig.
The irony of neither of us being pigs is not wasted on
yeah,
me.
yeah.
You guys aren't pigs.
No, we are cops.
Yeah, but you're not pigs. Like, you know, there's some cops that are pigs, but you guys aren't pigs. So.
Why do you say pigs differently when referring to cops as pigs?
What do you mean?
Well, you say pigs normally, and then when you refer to cops as pigs, you say
Pegs.
pegs.
Yeah, because it's not the same. Pigs are more, you know, decent and respectful than a peg.
You trying to peg the pigs?
No, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You keep saying it different.
Why would I want to peg a pig?
I don't know.
Dominance,
disgusting.
probably.
The dominance would, yeah, that usually.
God, you really need to pop your cherry, man.
Well, I don't
You're
even
thinking
know
some
what that
vile
means.
things. Molly, when is your birthday?
Molly is an age.
She's 19.
No, I'm not.
You're a fucking liar. When's your age? Your age, sorry.
When's my age?
When's your
Moment.
birthday?
When's my age?
When's your birthday?
April 1st.
It is April 1st. Because we
What year?
have the same. A year.
Why don't you want to disclose your year?
It is a mystery.
It's not. You're 19.
I'm not.
Yes, you are. How are you in fucking high school? I mean, high school.
school?
fucking University.
Are all 19-year-olds in university? No,
You know
older?
what? Why would you say you're 19 then?
I didn't.
Yes, you did. Now you're just backtracking. You're backpedaling. It's okay. You want to live that truth? That's on you. Is he peeing over there?
I don't know.
But I'm just
kinda
an
gross.
age. I could be 70. I could be 11. Who knows?
Yeah, she's 19.
No, I'm not. I'm not 19.
Let's say your age.
I mean, I can just search her name and find out, but I
Yeah,
wouldn't
you
do
actually
that.
could, yeah.
There'd be invasion of privacy. Well, legally I'd be fine, but I think that would be rude of me.
Is that a challenge?
Is what a challenge?
Never mind. It's okay.
Wait, is what a challenge?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, what did I say? What?
What's at the backpack?
A water bowl.
Oh.
Yeah, for the dogs.
Oh. How's the training going?
My dog still is a stupid police dog, and I miss my old dog.
Okay, 1 second again, chat.
That's rough.
How did that
Yeah.
even happen?
I asked God, and God played a joke on me.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Well-
now he doesn't listen. I can't pet him. I can't give him treats, and I can't. He don't sit. He don't follow. But the only thing he does is he will sit in the doghouse, and then he can get in the car. And if somebody kicks, he will attack him.
I guess that's useful.
Only sorta. My other dogs, like Crisscross, is still not great.
Yeah, Crisscross is a bit of an idiot.
Yep. So, but not nearly as big of an idiot as my worst is Tough Stuff.
Oh, that's a name.
Well, he was my first. Well, after Rough Cuff was actually my first, but he is dead. And then Tough Stuff. Yeah, Tough Stuff. If I asked the lady at the pet store, like, how's he doing obedience-wise? And she goes, oh, about negative 335.
Oh my
Poppy.
god.
And I go, oh, great.
So he's doing good.
Yeah, yep. Before Zigzag, God intervened and had some divine intervention. He was about 200 obedience. So that was good. And then I have, Puff. All my other dogs are in the negatives again. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And it's very frustrating. I think it's the breed, honestly.
Really?
Yep. But sometimes
Yep.
Abel is okay, right? Washington? Washington?
Oh, we lost him.
Quick, somebody take his mustache.
I think this situation demands a dislodging semicircle.
True.
Oh my god!
That's right.
Actually, hold
Jamie,
on.
get in
Wait.
there.
Jamie, stand back. Let me just get a picture. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on.
The stance makes him look.
Hold on.
very,
Hold on.
Frank.
Hold on. Let me make it better.
Holding.
There you go.
Oh. Hold on, don't move. Hold on.
If you wish to continue this, we can do it at a later date. I could buy
No.
you dinner.
I got a couple
You're too much
pictures
of a
so you could
coward.
remember forever, Washington.
Too much of a power dynamic.
Here.
Well, we all know who would win there.
I think that's a challenge.
Is it?
Yep.
If you want to believe that.
Yeah, I think it's you. What is this?
Take a peek at that picture.
Oh, God damn it. Sorry, I had an extreme amount of ringing in my ears and it really hurt.
Yeah.
I was zoning out. What did I miss?
Enjoy that.
Nothing. I just got like 3 of those pictures. Or the other ones. Here, you might like this one too.
What happened to Papa?
She's crying.
Why?
Over in the corner. Because she just watched what just happened.
Oh.
Where did they go?
Okay, this is wildly inappropriate. You, God, you're abusing me as I'm struggling with my ear pain.
What do you mean, man?
Well, my ears were
You can save those for
hurting.
later.
And where all the shooting, it gives me what is it called? The ringing in the ears.
Fuck, what's that called?
Tinnitus.
Tinnitus. Yeah, that's it. Oh, and sometimes I phase out of and just focus on the ringing. The casual response made her dip. She did not like my response. I can never quite tell if she hates me or if she's just trying to tease me.
Little column A, little column B?
You think she hates me?
No, I don't think she hates you. I'm kidding. I don't think Sherry really hates anybody.
I can't quite tell.
I think that's the point.
That's the point she's trying to make.
The not being able to words. The not being able to tell. I think that's the point. I think that's the bit.
That's well, okay. I'm not used to this.
Yeah.
Already used to any of this. I'm not. I mostly worked on motorcycles. I don't have very good social skills.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the best social skills. I kind of just say whatever's on my mind without thinking sometimes, so.
That's what I do. And just be honest and let people know how I feel.
Sure.
Sherry seems to play games with me, and I can't tell if I'm a pawn or a rook. Do I put up my walls, or am I just being played with?
I don't know. I think it's always good to be safe until you know for sure.
Well, I have fears and reservations.
And I think that is fair.
Bonnie would take great care of that picture and not spread it like, around the PD like wildfire. I might just drop it somewhere one day. I have much to think about.
I am very tired.
I understand. I'm quite tired myself. I really do need to go to bed.
Yeah. Ugh.
Molly,
Sure
you all
is
right?
nap.
Molly? Oh, I think she's thinking.
Yeah?
Oh, you all right?
Deep in thought.
Yeah. Just thinking about something.
Ah, no worries. I'm just looking from afar. I was just ensuring that you were okay.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that, I just noticed your mustache is slightly darker.
It's a lot darker. What do you mean slightly?
I was trying to be nice.
Oh yeah, no, it does that. That is the way it is. Do you not like it like this?
What does it matter if I like it or not? As long as you do, right?
Well, yeah, I not like it, and I don't wish to change it. I was just asking your opinion.
I think it's fine.
Well, thank you. That's mighty kind of you.
Faction of law enforcement.
Oh, the marshal works directly
Now
for
it
the
is, yeah.
Attorney General's office and can prosecute officers. They're not within the purview of the chief of police, Harper. They work directly for the Attorney General.
Okay.
I am very
So that
confused
is
about
what
everything that
Riggs-
just happened.
That is what Riggs is now.
I thought you said that was what you did.
Oh, yeah. I was temporary. So was Washington.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That was before it was, established in the
Yeah,
Constitution.
I get you. That was a few weeks ago. I remember.
What did I miss?
So, but now that is what Riggs is.
I was AFK. Why did everybody start harassing me whilst I dealt with my tinnitus?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, I might not have been able to hear you all, but I could see what was going on.
Yeah, well, you didn't stop it. You didn't need to hear to be able to stop it, man.
True.
You just let it happen.
That I
Something
did.
tells me that you liked it.
I didn't watch.
I can't quite tell if Sherry hates me or just wants to tease me.
I think Sherry would totally go on a date with you.
I beg to differ.
No, she would 100%. She would. I don't know now, because I don't know what's going on with her and Jamie, but she definitely doesn't hate you.
No, she doesn't hate you. Why? No. No, she doesn't hate you at all.
Where'd Sherry go, by the way?
Well, there was the whole thing with you all taking photos of me, and I suggested if she wanted to do that, she could do it at a different time. She declined and then left.
Don't you guys love hanging out in this parking lot?
I mean, I don't understand why you don't all just hang out at the other side of this same building on the beach.
Honestly, I don't know.
It's a much nicer scenario.
Yeah, but then we're like loitering out front of the business. Now we're loitering behind the business.
No, we're still loitering in the property of the business. Why
I
don't
mean,
we
we're not
loiter
loitering
on the
at all,
roof?
technically. Sometimes I like to hang out on the stoop.
The stoop with the fire escape. Why not the roof with the fire and the seats?
I go up there sometimes. I like right here because, you know, I guess probably why I prefer back here. I can see when people, you know, pull up. No one really pulls up to the front. Some people will walk in on that way, but usually the people that I want to see will be driving back here, parking or something.
Yeah, makes sense. I have a feeling Daddy Rosner is a current toy thing. Oh yeah, 100%. Rosner's a toy thing. It's fucking hilarious. I love it.
Stand in the parking lot.
Alright, well, I need to go to a library or something. Do we know where I could go read?
The church.
The church? I don't think the church will have Chinese horoscopes.
Church.
Do you not
I
think
think there's
City
a library
Hall
in the middle of town.
There's a library in the middle of town?
Over in like Rockford area. Gio just went there the other day when...
Oh, the university might be a good idea. Maybe I can search around there.
Yeah, I don't know why Gio didn't think of that either, honestly.
Wonder if she saw him in Bahama
Kinda
Mom's getting cream
question
licked off.
Yeah, he
Who
coulda
the
come
hell
visit
did you
me.
think licked the cream off his
I don't know
legs?
about that. You should tell him to do that sometime. I'm sure he'd love it. I got a
Come
question
visit
for
you at
two, though.
uni. Go ahead.
Poppy in Washington, because this started a whole debate yesterday and sent us to the to the library. What nationality was Christopher Columbus?
Oh, if I recall correctly, was he not Spanish?
No, he sailed for the Spanish, but was not Spanish himself.
Poppy?
Ah.
I don't know.
He, if I remember, he went to another, like, king and queen, and they were like, no, fuck you. He was like, so then he went to Spain, who was the enemy or, like, something of that place. I can't remember, though. Maybe Portuguese.
He was an Italian man, and we had somebody swearing up and down that he was Portuguese.
Was Gio swearing that?
No, Gio was freaking out. He was losing his mind.
He's Italian.
To the
He's
point where he
Italian.
drove us to the library. He was very upset.
And what did you find out at the library?
That he was Italian.
Oh, well, there we go.
We already knew that. But yeah, somebody was, I don't know if they were just trying to bother him or if they legitimately just were being stubborn and didn't want to admit they were wrong or what.
Who thought he was Portuguese?
We don't need to bring it up.
65, yes.
It was you.
It was Sherry.
She does sound like a woman she knows what she wants and she can be stubborn.
Oh yeah, Washington.
What?
Washington, I feel like you know what you want.
Well, what does that mean?
What does it mean?
I don't know. I'm asking you. You're the one who was making the allegation. The evidence on then falls
telling
upon
me you don't know what you want?
Oh, I didn't make such an allegation. You made the allegation and the assertion, so therefore, it is upon you. You are making the preliminary argument to prove such a sentiment.
You're saying a whole lot of words and a whole lot of nothing, Washington.
Prove your allegation. Back up what you're saying.
Like you're telling me you don't know what you want, man?
I'm just not used to this all.
What aren't you used to?
Working on motorcycles and praying and being told how to run a military regiment or fetching alcohol for my father. That was much of my youth. Studying.
Yeah.
Praying. Studying the Bible. Military training up until he came back from Nam. When he came back, it was mostly just alcoholism and screaming. I spend much of my time working on motorcycles. I'd buy busted up ones and repair them and then sell them for a little bit of profit.
Hey, I mean, I'm sure that taught you some skills.
Taught me how to repair my motorcycle and how to enjoy the solitude and be proud of myself. Didn't require others to praise me. I could just be happy with my own work.
Yeah, and I mean, you had some marketing, trying to find people to buy the motorcycles.
Sure.
It's a bit more than just mechanic work, If you're doing the whole buying, repairing, selling, like there's a lot of valuable skills there.
Well, I think I managed to make a name for myself within Newcastle and the greater area to Seattle. For I'd buy off people, and then quite often I would offer them their motorcycle back at a slight profit for me. And oftentimes they'd be kind of happy with that. And then word would spread, and other individuals would come to me, or they'd sell me their broken bikes, and other individuals would come to me seeing if I had any repaired bikes. There's a lot of word of mouth. I'm just a young kid. I say that as if I haven't changed much.
No way
but
you haven't moved in all that time.
you know what I stated? I don't know what is wrong with you all just standing here all the time when you could stand the other side of the business on the fucking beach.
Fuck you, Washington.
Well, they just hate me because I'm right.
I mean, you did bring up some valid points.
That I did.
Yeah, I think the sun setting.
Yeah, the sun setting would have been beautiful. Instead, I was the only one who got to experience it because I was stood in an alley next to some bins.
What's wrong?
She's very sad.
What happened?
Why?
What happened to you, Moxie?
She hasn't figured out how to drive a car properly yet.
You can't drive.
I can drive, just learning.
Did you
Not
try
as good
to
as
teach
me,
her,
and that
Vinny?
upsets her. Yeah, I mean, he picked up some stuff.
The main
it's gonna
thing
take
that I
practice.
teach all my cadets is how to counter steer.
Yeah, she didn't even know that you have to fucking turn the other way before you turn.
I did
Oh, wait,
know
did you
that. I
teach-
just
What about the braking and turning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
braking.
Is your foot not big enough to be able to press the accelerator and the brake at the same time?
No.
Okay. Yeah, because that I do experience that as an issue with some cadets.
Haha, Moxie's got tiny feet.
I do not have tiny feet.
Yeah, you do. Look at those little boots.
Look at these dogs.
What did she say about it? She
No.
just said that I'm a snake.
Jesus Christ.
Here, look at it.
Just
look
said
at
that I'm a
this, Moxie.
snake
You
and
guys
that
act like I have gross feet. Do you know how many body washes
Look
I
at this.
have?
Look at this.
She does have a separate body wash specifically for her feet, I think. Isn't it? No, it's boobs, butt, and body, right?
Oh,
Show that to Vinny.
Oh boy.
Oh, how many damn photos did you take, boy?
Oh. Goddamn.
I've got tinnitus and my ears were ringing. Oh, don't just walk away then, Moxie.
She didn't even see it.
Oh, she's just running. Yeah, I got tinnitus. My ears were ringing. I knew what was going on, but I was trying to deal with
You
that.
mean tinnitus?
Tinnitus. Yeah, that's what I
It's
said.
yeah, tinnitus is how you properly say it.
Uh-huh, you're
I
wrong,
only
but
took
whatever.
3, and I gave you 2 of them.
You gave me 3 of them.
Oh, well, someone else took one then, because I only took 3. I think Tiffany took one.
Anyway, and I kind of finally realized what was going on and can verbalize it as I was kind of not really paying attention as I was dealing with the tinnitus.
Tinnitus.
So then I had I didn't have a go. I just stated that if she was going to keep shaking her ass like that up against me, that she should do it maybe over after dinner or something. So she left.
I don't think that's why she left. Don't worry about it. She'll be back.
Right. The grippers are out. Keep them grippers sealed. Alright, I'm gonna go to the library and find out about this Chinese horoscope thing. We'll find out about it, Poppy. We won't be long. We'll be
see
back
ya.
in a moment.
Yeah, you're all good.
We're going over to the university there. Where did Moxie go? Oh, I just probably went to go get a car. Have I already lost Poppy? Two years to Warhammer 40k first started as well. Really? Oh. Where it is impossible to keep Poppy up with me. 1987? Damn. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I saved it. We're good. But I didn't save it because we're now stuck. No, the rest of it is a way through here. Go through here. Go through here. Okay, there isn't a way back here. Went the wrong way. This is the Richmond Hotel. I don't think any experience with how 40k was first established was a lot goofier, I think. I imagine it probably was. It was the 80s. Goblins are the green things. Yeah, oh, no. Orcs are the magical ones. I don't know if that law would have been established at that point, though. Their guns don't use ammo, they just shoot because they say so. Their ships fly because red or something. Yeah, essentially orcs are the most magical beings in it. They can just like do anything and it'll work because they believe it. They just don't, they're too stupid to realize they're that magical. So if they paint flames on the side of their vehicles, it will make their vehicles go faster because they believe the flames will make it go faster because the magic will work. But they just don't realize that that's what's going on because they're really stupid. They put like skulls in their bombs to make them blow up bigger. The explosions will be bigger. Yeah, Poppy going on. Okay, where was I? Year of the Snake. The snake occupies the 6th position in the Chinese zodiac. The next year snake is 2025, starting from January 29th and ending on February 16th. According to Chinese astrology, people born in the year of the snake are usually calm observers with excellent intuition and as serene as snakes, and generally demonstrate intelligence, wisdom, and creativity. Pigs, the 12th animal. 1983 or 1971. So that either means... that means that Sherry was born in 71, which means that she would be... Wait. No. I mean, she's born in 59. So she's 26. Okay. The pig is the symbol of wealth, felicity, honesty, and practicality. Okay. Like purple make anything stealthy and red make anything go faster is fun. You ever seen a purple orc? No, that's why. Tyranids are my favorite, but the fact that their entire race who silence and magic is essentially blissful ignorance, stupidity is something I resonate with. It's fucking funny. I always played Tau. I loved Tau. Tau were just great. I played Tau a lot. Tau is changing quite a lot nowadays. Does anybody ever play the old, like, I think it's PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 game? Tau, Warhammer 40k Tau game? Making them a lot more happy space people. Why? I love their, like, clinical nature. And I love the kind of, like it was slightly brutal in that they took over a race due to their technological, like, ability, but then kind of grew into some sort of harmonious relationship where the Tau have all of the kind of long range and kind of mechanoids. They're a lot more like science orientated and not very good at hand-to-hand combat. And then they had their like, what were the other race called who worked with the Tau, and they were a lot more like brutal and melee orientated. And then they had the attack dogs and stuff. I still don't know how many people are in there.
Just one.
Just one? Oh, let's see your driving then.
What?
Let's see your driving. Oh.
This one. I'm looking for the other one.
You're looking for the other one? I want to see how you drive.
Oh, no. I drive very unsafely. That's how I drive.
At the moment, you're just driving slow. You span out.
You know what? I don't need your pressure.
No, I'm gonna give you pressure. I'm giving you pressure. Come on, speed
I
it
don't
up.
want pressure.
Speed it up.
I don't want pressure.
You got a fast car and make some use of it. Like they say, shake what your mama gave you. Drive what your money bought you. Better. It's a straight line though. Take a right. Oh, you should have been able to hold that.
Can't.
It crashed.
I told you I can't drive this thing. It's so much power.
No, it's not. It's not. I can tell you I test drove it today. It is fine. Take a right.
Who'd you test drive with?
Oh, Jamie, I test drove all of the muscles cars. I think I'm gonna buy this one when I can afford it.
Hell yeah. Join the little
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I wanted to. I was having a look at all of the other ones, see if there was one I preferred, but ultimately I think this one is the best all-rounder.
Alright, well. What the? Did it not
No.
fix me?
No.
What the
You were
fuck?
in the wrong spot and you just beeped.
No, it said it was.
There you go. You should show how to drive a good. You could try.
There we go. Alright, what are you doing?
Well, I
You
was
look
coming
good.
in here to complain about your driving.
Okay, well, there's only one way it's gonna get better. And I'm gonna go harass Vinny. And make it better.
No, alright. When what? Okay, this is embarrassing.
Don't even give me that, alright?
I said it's embarrassing. What else do you want me to say?
Nothing! I'm learning, okay? I'm a bike driver. I don't drive fast cars. I drive 2 wheels.
Alright, well now you got 4, so it should be easier to control. You passed my bike almost. Alright, thank you. I'll pay for that.
It's okay. I got it.
There you go.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Alright. Howdy.
Howdy. Everyone else went up to Flywheels for a little bit.
Oh, alright. Did you see Papa come back here? We were both looking for the library and I just went into the university, but I couldn't find her afterwards.
I
have
did
not.
I haven't seen her since you guys left together.
Damn. Alright, I'll go circle around for her again. It's a bike! Took the whole door with him? Yeah, he's got thick thighs. Not being off duty's the vibe. It's just chill. Like, I have stuff to do, but there's nothing like pressing incoming like I need to do now, which I think often what stresses me out is I'll be on duty and I'm like, I have to do this, but I've also got these other things I need to attend to. Up here! We're entering AU shift right now. EU people mostly all gone. NA people are leaving tired and done their crime stuff and just want to relax. It's just sort of tranquil zone. It is nice. Pace, panic, including cop RP, and then vibe, chill, civ RP, off duty. This really should be the time I'm playing Sid, but just like the arcs that are going on in Washington at the moment are kind of fun. I think I'll play Sid tomorrow. I get some Sid in tomorrow. Pop here. He said that yesterday. I did, and then I remembered that Dundee won't be around today. Or Whitby won't be around today. He'll be around tomorrow. Where is little sister? And before everyone hangs around, isn't well, Moxie will be around tomorrow, so that'll be interesting. Maybe that'll increase the Vinny and Sid likelihood of interacting. Goldie will probably be around, so we can interact with her. Maybe if I stay up late enough, I can see Roach. Is that Poppy's bike? Oh, it looks like it though. Oh, there. Ah, found the entrance to the lab area in the university. It is snake. Gibbets. Wisdom. Intelligence. And creativity. They also are calm observers, excellent intuition, and are serene. Pigs, on the other hand, are the symbol of wealth, felicity, honesty, and practicality. Come down in Gucci. I believe people are going to Sandy for Moxie's repair shop. I'll be up later to attend to a damn tinnitus. Oh, God bless Washington. They usually call it boar instead of pig. Yeah, sounds about right. Bless me. Okay. It is time for me to depart stream. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bless you, Father. Well, you can call me Daddy. I'm joking. Right, I am going to send you over to Arkham Saber. You know I am. I thank you all for being here. It's been a fantastic stream yet again. I can't express how much I appreciate the fact that you're all here. You're all amazing. I appreciate every single one of you. I can't thank you enough. I appreciate you. I'm gonna go. I've already eaten, so I'm just gonna drink water, and I guess just chill at the moment. Just chill. Enjoyed my stay here. I appreciate you all for being here. If you guys don't already follow, please give us a follow. If you're not part of the Discord, please join the Discord. It's been fantastic. It has been fantastic. I love all these streams with Washington. All the RP is fantastic. Washington's gonna get his damn heart broken, and it's so fucking funny to watch the train crash, like knowing that it's happening. I love all of you. Thank you so much. And go send Arkham some love. Pat yourself on the back. Give yourself some love. It's been 11 hours. We've been going hard on stream. I might have to take another day off. But in the meantime, have an excellent night. I'll see you tomorrow. Much love.
I would honestly